Test, 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 1, 2, 1, 2. Test, 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 1, 2, 1, 2. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Fox Golf November.
Good morning, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How you doing this morning, Leroy?
I'm doing fine this morning. It's a nice, bright, sunny morning up here. It was uphill and it's only 20 degrees over.
Roger on the 20 degrees there, Leroy. We got 22 here at Clayville, and I think it's going to be a beautiful day, though. I can't see a cloud in the sky, over.
QSO, I think it'll be a nice day today, over.
Roger, roger on that. How you doing this morning there, Leroy? Everything okay?
Oh, so far, so good.
Roger, roger on that. I understand. I got up. I just tickled to death. I could get out of the bed, over.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. I'm getting a new pacemaker on Wednesday, over.
Roger on that. Why, is yours faulty, or are they just wanting some new technology inside, over?
Well, the one I have in here now just depleted. The battery is gone, over.
Roger on the battery depletion there, Leroy. Yeah, how long have you had that thing in you, bud?
Well, about 6 years, I guess, or more. I can't remember the date they were over.
Roger, roger. I think these new ones, Leroy, will probably last 10 years or so, over.
Okay, QSO, Jim.
Roger that. I think we're going to have a lot of activity in the net here, or on the band here this morning, so I want to try to keep the frequency kind of open here while we're waiting for the net to start, over.
QSO, Jim. QSO. Have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN, and we'll be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. I'll talk to you here in a few minutes. We'll be starting the ECARS up in 10 minutes. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, standing by. 1-2, testing 1-2, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
У микрофона была ведущая Мария, и я благодарю вас за внимание.
Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
Wow, they're strong this morning, N3AQ.
N3AQ, any copy on Alpha, Alpha 2 Tango.
Yeah, Alpha 2 question mark. Say again, this is N3AQ. I heard you, but the dancing music covered you up, over.
Yeah, you're 5-9 here. Alpha 2. Mobile, QSL.
Oh, Roger, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, N3AQ handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. Where are you located, over?
Southern New York State, 30 miles north of New York City. Nice to hear you again, Ray. I'm going to put the mic down and let Jim do his thing, but beautiful signal, you're 5-9, Ray.
Roger. Not a problem. Good morning to ECARS. Jim, are you there? N3AQ with AA2TS Mobile.
Roger that, Ray and Bill as well. I'll copy both of you loud and proud here. And I'll get to you here in just a moment. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called Southwester. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile portable QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends from 0800 through 1330. Takes care of the morning business. The first list I'm going to be getting up here this morning is going to be for mobile portable QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Считается, что Доу-Флу впервые был произведен более 2000 лет назад.
I copy Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Any other mobile portable QRP for ECARS?
секрет вечной молодости. Каждый день он проводил
Alrighty,
опыты в
Bill, how you
надежде
doing
создать
this morning? You get ready to get on the ice there this morning up in White Plains? Over.
Yes, sir, Jim, and good morning. You're 5'9", beautiful signal. I've got a noise floor of S1. The broadcast station's about S4, and you're 5'9" with beautiful audio. Jim, we appreciate you running this edition of ECARS. Again, I'm in White Plains, New York. That's about 25 miles north of New York City. I'll make this check-in, and then I'll get laced up and get on the ice with the guys. A little bit of speed skating and some hockey drills. Jim, we've got 28 degrees here and finally beautiful sunny skies. Yesterday, sun, today, sun. That's probably for the next week. But great to hear you, Jim, and I hope to catch you down the log, my friend. KE8 LDB from AA2TS Mobile, over.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good as well. I've got you at about 5'6" here to the clay mill. You're well above the, well, not well above it, but you're above the dancing music coming from the far east there. But you're sounding good, Bill. Have a great day on the ice. All the best to you and your family, and I'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in White Plains this morning in the great state of New York. 20831 on the roster. Let's see. You got Bill on the log. We'll clear with him. Any other mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS? Call now.
Словом, кто как пожелает. Кстати, а ты пробовал походчик?
Alrighty, nothing heard, so we're going to go for regular check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November Bravo Delta. Okay, what I got out of that was November 3 Alpha Quebec. I've got John in Oakfield, New York, and I've got a November Bravo Delta. First up, November 3 Alpha Quebec. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, this is Ray. November 3 Alpha Quebec, 30825 on the roster. You've got a glorious signal. You're in competition with the Oriental music there, but I'm hearing you nice and clear. Good morning to ECARS, and take care, gentlemen. Just wanted to check in and say hi. November 3 Alpha Quebec, back to net.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good as well, and I hope you have a good weekend. You got any big plans for today, Ray? Over?
Oh, no plans for today. Maybe washing the car. We got a lot of mud on the road here, and the car looks like a chocolate bar, and it's supposed to be white. So I think we'll do that, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. That never hurts, but that's a sure way to get it to rain anyway, Ray. Over.
You know that. All right, you have a great morning. Nice signal. Take care and enjoy the net. N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. Well, we're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. Let's see. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. Good morning, John. Come on in.
All right, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is KD2OAM. John in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on. 25 over here. Clear skies, 98% humidity, 30.06 on the barometer. And finally got out last night to do some astro imaging. The target was the Horsehead Nebula. Got almost 5 hours of data before it got low on the horizon, and I had to give it up. But I was working with that new ASI Era Plus that my wife got me for Christmas, and it was a godsend because it got down to 25 degrees last night, and I could sit in the truck and control everything from there once I set up the telescope and the camera and the whole imaging train. So it's a lot of fun. And once I get everything processed, we'll send it off to you, Jim, but it'll probably be a couple weeks maybe before I get it done with everything going on around here. So back to you, Jim. KELDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger on that, John. I cannot wait to see it with that new camera. I'll bet it'll be a sight to behold. As good as you are at processing those pictures. Anyway, I've got to get out and get my observatory all straightened up. I guess we're getting ready to have an eclipse party here on the 8th of April there, John. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you have a good time.
I do too. I just hope the clouds abate for a while, and we can. The last time in 2017, we had quite a turnout here, and everybody got pictures. I just set the telescope up and let them take pictures through a 20-millimeter Nagler eyepiece. Over.
Roger that. Sounds like a good deal.
Roger that, John. Send the best of back, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got John there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November Bravo Delta. Come with your full call.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, where I have a crisp 22 degrees. Looks like the sun will come out. Looks like the sky is blue, but it is going to be cold. I'm reading you about a 5.8 here in Massachusetts. Back to you.
Roger that. Thanks for that signal report, Scott. I've got you about the same here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. You're sounding good. Scott, what you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans? Over?
Not at this temperature. I'll be inside having coffee and staying warm. You have a great day and good luck making more contacts over the battle of the broadcast, okay?
It's no big deal. We just adapted and overcome there, Scott. Over.
Roger. It's starting to fade on me a little bit, so I'll say 73. I got to listen for a while, but I'm losing you. Have a great day.
Roger that, Scott. You have a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the roster. Let's see. We got Scott Claw. Clear with him. That clears that list now. We're going to get some more check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, leave the Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KG8, Eugene.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
В области Ханчжоу случилась сильная засуха. Всего обмелело и
Alrighty, Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike, I got you, Jeff, I got a Papa Radio Kilo. There was another station I heard there in the middle of it. Try it again, over.
Более 2 километров. Эта дамба не только улучшила транспортное сообщение через озеро.
That's the one I was wanting to hear there. I also added Gene, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot to the list. The one I heard, the second one, was Charles up in Midland, Michigan. I got you as well, Charles. The first one up on this list, Charles, you'll be second. I heard you second, and then PRK, and then Gene will be fourth down on the list. Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike, Jeff, you're up. Come on in.
All right, very good. KLDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff Goshen, Indiana 908. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. I can hear the shortwaves blasting in pretty hard to me. They're S9 and you're S9 too. For the most part, you're cutting through it, but there's times it's kind of rough. Anyway, 27 degrees. Still a little cloudy here in Goshen. Looking for a high 45 degrees today and some more sunshine, which will be a nice thing to see. With radio here this morning, go around the corner and see Mom, see how she's doing. But, so we got planned today, Jim. Hey, thanks for getting me in here and everything you do for ECARS. E-Cars. We appreciate it. J-E-A-L-D-B from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice in the morning. And when you go around to see Mom, please give her a big squeeze for me and tell her where it comes from, Jeff. We're clear with Jeffy is in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff there. Okay, next we're going to Midland, Michigan. Kigo's Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Come on in, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. KGA-UG. Hey, I want to thank you for that information you sent me in the email. The only thing I've got to do is, when my yard dry out, go out there and measure.
Roger on that. To get 40 and 80 meters, if you lay one of those antennas out, you got to have about 200 foot end to end, Charles.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got actually 2 acres here, so I think that the first 200 feet should work.
Roger that. You can get 40 and 80 meters easily on that, and if you've got enough room to where you can put 2 of them out at 90-degree quadrants perpendicular to one another, you can cover all 4 compass points over.
Okay, yeah. Well, I think I just going to go with one. There's a possibility I probably could do 2 of them, but I just, like I said, I think I'm just going to go with one.
Roger that. Go with the first one and see how you like it, and then you can always add to them there, Charles. Over.
QSL, I'm at one. Yep. Yeah, I did have one that was about 7 feet off the ground, and it did work quite well.
Roger that. I love mine, and the thing about it is I don't got to fight enough trees and everything else. It don't matter if the tree falls on them, they'll work just fine as long as the electronics aren't damaged. Over.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Being on ground, and I just could mow over it, and it should be okay. So that's what I'm actually looking at.
Roger. Put her down with some yard staples. I forget what they call them, but they're basically just staples. You put down in your yard when you put like weed controls down, and that'll hold that down, and let your grass go for a couple weeks, and you can mow right over top of it. Over.
Yeah, I bought some, I don't know, 3 years ago or 4 years ago. I bought some of those plastic ones that will degrade as time goes on.
Roger on that. It sounds like you got a plan there, Charles. Anyway, great talking to you. I've got to get moving. But if you got any more questions, you got my email address, and give me a holler, okay?
Okay, will do, Jim.
Roger that.
Well, we'll catch you later.
Have a great day. We'll see you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charles. He's in Midland, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Charles. Next time, Papa Radio ECARS.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. My name also is Jim Julia India Mike, transmitting out of Central Connecticut, Southington, Connecticut. And, geez, I hope I can hear you over this radio broadcast we have in the background. But good morning.
Good morning there, Jim. How's things in the great state of Connecticut this morning? Over.
Beautiful day today, of course, nice and sunny, 24 degrees here in Central Connecticut. I have my grandson with me this weekend. His name is Davey. He's too shy to talk, but that's going to be my task today, to get him home to my daughter and her husband safely today.
Roger that. Well, be careful because you're hauling precious cargo. Our grandchildren, unfortunately, are all grown, and we've got great-grandchildren come to visit with us. We have 3 greats, and we got one in the oven there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Jim. I'm glad you have great-grandchildren. I don't think I'm ever going to see them, but great-grandchildren. But grandchild is fun to have around every so often, and we really enjoy it. Back to you.
Roger on that. We love having ours around. Oh, it's hey, they keep you fit. Anyway, Jim, it's great talking to you. Do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
We all said here, Jim, and thanks for picking me up. I'm 10507 on the roster. Have a good day, 73 to you and all the ECARS listeners.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Southeastern Connecticut, 10507 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jim in the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. Tim Salt Lake. We've got 50 degrees, cloudy skies, and expecting rain just any time.
Я тоже кое-что знаю, какие вообще. Я also online in the Church of the Highlands around 8 o'clock. And then after that, just relax and enjoy the day and probably play some radio depending on the weather. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do on the net. And as always, you're invited to come down and back to net. Over. God bless.
Roger that. Thank you for that invite, Gene. And one of these days, I'm going to take you up on it. My wife drives pretty much right by your house on her way to vacation in Florida there, late summer. One of these days, I might just load up with her and let her drop me off at your place. Over.
I'm sorry I didn't get that because of the broadcast.
Roger that. It's of no importance, Gene. I'll tell you the next time I talk to you. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee. Tim Ford Lake. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the hall there. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Bravo. Jim here from Plainville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins from the East Coast Amateur Radio. All are welcome. All now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Да, я слышал, что специальную лапшу...
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Что переводится как лапша долгоречия. Для ее приготовления рассказывается тесто всего лишь одну, но очень длинную полоску. Именинник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она не разорвалась. Это символизирует долгую и счастливую жизнь.
Кроме того, особенно северной части Китая,
but it's tough slept this morning. That broadcast is really booming in here this morning. But I've got you through all the noise. Rob, how's things up in Bay City this morning? Over.
Very good. We got a beautiful
Можно сказать, что в Китае существует целая культура англичан.
между прочим, недавно была издана энциклопедия лапши, так что советую тебе ее почитать.
Roger that, Rob. Well, anyway, whatever you're going to do, enjoy the day. You're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
No, we're all good. I know you're trying to get it. It's more important than me. You take care, Jim. God bless you there, fellas. Have a good day. God bless you.
Roger that, Rob. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon. Wednesday for sure. We'll clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. Let's see, 8453 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rob in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come on in, Bruce.
Good morning, Jim. N3VET here in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. Not too bad. It's 33 degrees, a little chilly out there. Not going to be very warm, about 45. Just sitting here playing radio and practicing some test exams. I'm going to try to upgrade next month. And so I've been working on that, studying a little bit, trying to get it through this thick skull. But anyways, buddy sitting here beside me, we're getting ready to make a trip up to New York. We're going to leave Tuesday morning early and going to go up and see everybody and see a couple other hams on the way. On my return trip, I'm going to come back through a different route. And I want to. There's a fellow I talk to a lot on Graveyard is Jack, K2SER. I met him there, and I'm going to check in with him. I mean, KB3. I forget his call, anyways. Anyways, I'm going to meet him there, and up to his house, KC3SIN. That's who it is. Jack lives over there in Dallas, Pennsylvania. I'm going to swing by and meet him. So I'm just getting things ready. Have a good day there, Jim.
Roger that, Bruce. Have a great day yourself. Hey, be safe. Head for upstate New York. Where are you going? Are you going to be up around Potsdam or Canton up there, or are you heading straight for Plattsburgh here, Bruce? Over.
Well, I'm going to go to Plattsburgh first. Then I'll probably go down through Canton, where my sister lives. Then I'm going to swing over a different route and go up into the mountains. I'm going to go up into Saranac and Tupper Lake, St. Regis Falls, a few hams up there I talked to. I'm going to take my time. Just me and Buddy are going, so we're in no hurry.
Roger that. It sounds like a great trip. And you start talking about all these places up there, Saranac Lake, Tupper Lake. Hey, let me ask you this. Do you know where Higby Flow and Cary Flow are up there in around Augsburg over?
Yes, sir. Sure do. You know Black Lake?
Roger that. There was I worked at the prison up there in Augsburg back in the Reagan days when they built that route, and my foreman lived on a little pond deep down in the forest there called Joe Indian Pond, and he'd stop at Cary Flow, and he'd get her drinking water for us every day. He'd bring about 3 5-gallon coolers full of that spring water out of Cary Flow there, and that's what we have for drinking water over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know where Higley Flow and all them places are. It's been a while since I've been there.
Roger that. If you know where those are, you probably know where
Lumber Flats?
Roger, on the Lumber Flats, over.
QSL, yes, sir.
Yeah, Joe Indian Pond is not very far from Lumber Flats there. I have to give you an idea about it. Anyway, that's where he lives. Bruce, I sit here and talk about upstate New York all day with you, but I got to get through. You got anything else for me?
No, not at all. I was born in Augsburg in 1951. Anyways, I didn't live too far from there, a little town called Hewelton. That's where I grew up, about 7 miles from Augsburg. Anyways, like I said, we could talk all day, but I'd better get going, you too, and talk to you again soon, Jim. Have a great day there. N3VET Cliff.
Shaking your hand, over.
QSL. Thank you, Jim.
We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware. Sorry, folks, for I get long-winded and lose track of time there. Anyway, we're clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Delaware. He's 9-3 on the roster. We got Bruce in the wrong. We're clear with him. We're going to get some more check in. We're going to check in for ECARS. Hold on, welcome. All now. Call here. We're looking for check-in. All now.
Good morning, Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Ed, how in the world are you doing this morning?
Doing fine this morning, doing fine. How about yourself? WA3DDO. ECARS number for life 30390 down here in the state of Maryland. And right now, it is 26 degrees outside my window, and some sunshine there, over.
Roger on the 26 degrees, sunshine. You're sounding good this morning, Ed. Well above the foreign broadcast there, you're in the clear. Anyway, it sounds like a beautiful day over there at Palmer Park. What you got on the docket? You got any big plans over?
Roger. I want to get outside in the backyard and put up my Foursquare. I've been trying for the last couple of months to get out there and finish wiring up my Foursquare antenna for 40 meters, get that back up, and do a little bit of antenna work out there. And also, I had to pick up the leaves and the twigs and stuff on the deck. There's always something to do there, over.
Roger. It's never finished. It's just like my honeydew job. I think I'm about done with it, and I look at it again, and it's with the seed, over.
I tell you what, it never gets down to zero. There's always something there, over.
Roger that. Ed, you're sounding good this morning. It's great to talk with you. And it's been a while since I talked to you. Christmas Eve was the last time I've got you in my zone. I hope everything's okay, over.
Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Like I always tell everybody, I'm above the earth and not part of the earth, there, over.
Roger. I hear you loud and clear on that. Ed, great talking to you. We'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to get some more check-ins, over.
Roger. You take care. I'll check in as much as I possibly can. If I can just peel myself out of the bed, come on down here to the shack. You have a good day. Good week, and be safe out there. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, here in Washington, D.C.
Roger that, Ed. Have yourself a great day. It's a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Palmer Park, Maryland. 30390 on the roster. Let's see, we got Evan the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayville in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Традиционная медицина. Пекинская опера. Мощная музыка.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Hotel Echo.
Самое интересное в Китае идет в этом фильме.
I copy Hotel Echo. Come with your full call.
Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo. In Conway, South Carolina, ECARS number 40222. Heavy QRM, over.
Roger that, Bob. In Conway, South Carolina, I got you 40232 QSL on all. How are things in South Carolina this morning there, Bob? Over.
It's a gorgeous blue sky day here in the Carolinas. Plenty of sunshine. Temperature's already up to 73.6 degrees. No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong game.
Здравствуйте, уважаемые слушатели. Вы слушаете программу «Путешествие по Китаю». В студии ведущая Мария. Дорогие друзья, сегодня я предлагаю посетить одно из красивейших мест китайской столицы. Юань.
Get out there while you can. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. And I'm going to get back and listen to the Chinese music. Over.
Необычное.
Roger, Roger on the Chinese music. Well, we got, let's see, 25 minutes left because it's 57 past the hour. They shut her off, so we got her down to almost a second. Bob, have yourself a great day. Good talking to you. We'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Conway, South Carolina. Let's see, we got him in the long 40232 on the roster. We'll clear with Bob. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Сыну Юнджен. Последний, повзрослев, решил продолжить.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, come on in there, Dave, over.
Well, hey, just sat down at the radio desk here with my very first cup of coffee on what appears to be a beautiful morning. The sun is shining, not a cloud in sight. However, it is 30 degrees, 30 degrees even. Name is Dave, yep, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, Wilkesboro. And the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Кастильоли и Мишель Бенуа. Почти вся атрибутика была переведена с Запада.
Cutting right through that foreign broadcast, you're just pretty much obliterating it. Anyway, Dave, what you got on the docket for today? Any big plans? Over?
No, nothing special. Shortly, me and the dog are going to take a walk in the morning and then see to the other affairs of the day. So, good day and good DX and good luck in the contest, as they say in ham radio. This is ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. You're sounding good this morning. Dave's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clayton, Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Victor Papa. I got you, Keith. You'll be first up on the list. Anybody else? Come now.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
And I got Statler or Waldorf over there. Al, I got you. Anybody else?
Oscar Echo.
Okay, I got an Oscar Echo. Let's go with those three. All stations stand by. November 8th, Victor Papa. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How are you doing there, Keith? Over.
November 8th, Victor Papa. Keith and Davis from Michigan. About a mile and a half walk. It's 27 degrees here today. That is great sun, and I saw my first robin today.
You've already got robins up in the frozen north, over?
Yes, I know. That's the first one. It was set right up in the top of the tree and just chirping, and the sun is shining on it. So I'll tell you, we must not know any better.
Well, I can tell you this, if you're seeing robins, Keith, spring is not far away. That just confirmed Positani Phil's prediction the other day, over.
Well, I think they probably both come out together.
Maybe, Keith. Hey, you got any plans for today, over?
Yeah, church in a little while, and I don't know, but we're going to walk, and I'm going to ride a bike.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, enjoy it. Keith, we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. We got Keith in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Al.
There we go. Right. Switch. Anyway, Jim, good morning. You sound terrific. You're about 10 over 9 over here. You're filling my whole basement here with your dulcet tones. You sound great. Anyway, it is Al, and I am in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. I have no plans. I've gone through several sneezing spells this morning. ECARS number 30268. That tells the whole story. Go ahead.
Roger on that. You say you had some sneezing fits. What'd you do? Sleep in the fabric store last night, Al? Over?
No, I fell asleep on the recliner there watching TV and got up about a half an hour ago. And well, I did have some times where I had to get up every 3 hours and go you know where. But other than that, I don't know where I got these sneezing spells. Go ahead.
Roger that. When we was up in New York, there in the Garment District visiting with our grandson back last fall there, my wife went and them little fabric stores, them little street front fabric stores there, and her and my grandson both, they come out of sneezing and the snorting and the carrying on. Them fabric stores is hard on you, over.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine. My wife and I might go to an indoor flea market today. It's 28 degrees, but it's going to go up, what was it go? It's going to go up to 49. I think they close at 3 o'clock, so we leave here at noon. I think it's about a 40-minute drive for us to go there. I don't need anything. I just like to look around, look around, see what's available, and say, boy, if I was 30 years younger, I'd buy that. Go ahead.
Roger on that. So what you're telling me is you're just a wee bit on the frugal side, over.
No, I'm just cheap. I'm cheap. Go ahead.
Well, that was a kind word for it, Al. Hey, it's a pleasure to hear your voice. You have put a smile on my face this morning, Al. Take care. Send the best to that beautiful wife of yours, and I hope she's doing well, over.
She's doing pretty doggone well. Just a couple more treatments, and we'll have to see what happens after that. Thanks for being there. Always appreciate hearing you in there. You sound terrific as usual. You're way over that foreign broadcast, whatever that is. I don't know. It's been here for such a long time. That stuff was on there 60 years ago when I was first licensed. Go ahead.
Roger. I think it come with the ionosphere, over.
That's right. All right, we'll let you go and go out there and get some more of those chickens, whatever you're getting. K3YUB, take care.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oscar Echo. Come with your full call, please.
November 1. This is Kilo. November 4. Oscar Echo. Steve in Franklinville, New York.
Roger that. I got the Oscar Echo. Give me your prefix again, please.
Certainly. My prefix is Kilo, November 4. Suffix is Oscar Echo. ECARS number 40304.
Roger that, Steve. I've got you there from Franklinville, New York. 40304. How's things in the great state of New York this morning, over?
Like everybody else west of the Mississippi, we have beautiful bright sunshine and some cool temperatures. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. The background noise from the foreign station is just as powerful as you are, and I can barely read you.
Продолжаем наш
Roger that with Steve. I got you checked in. It's good to hear from you. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Franklinville, New York. 40304 on the roster. We'll clear with him. And I heard Leroy out there. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy.
Okay, thanks there, Jim. Anyway, I checked on my pacemaker. It's 13 years old right now. Over.
Roger on the 13 years old. Leroy, usually you got a lot of wear out of that. Usually about 10 years and then batteries go. But when are you going to have that reinstalled? Over?
On Wednesday. Let me see, on the 7th, over.
Roger on that, Leroy. If I don't get to talk to you Wednesday morning, I wish you all the best, and I'll talk to you next Sunday, over.
QSO, Jim. Okay, thank you very much. I'll be clear and listening at 1FCN, clear with KE8, LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. All the best on that, and I'll be talking to you next Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Leroy. That clears this list out here. Let's see, yep. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Come now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, and I've got Don down there in Alexandria, Virginia, Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. First up, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim.
Ron, How are you doing this
Hey, Ron, if I was any better, I'd be twins. I got up this morning, I didn't find my name in the obituary. My wife of 53 years still loves me. My Labrador Retriever was tickled to death to see me. So, I didn't find my name in the obituary columns either, so I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Good, Jim. Signals in and out. Normally I can't even reach you at all. Seems the conditions are pretty good for this direction for me. Anyway, we're going to have 30 degrees here. Trying to get warmer up into the 40s. Abundant sunshine.
Roger that, Ron. Well, anyway, I've got you pretty good over here. Have yourself a great day, and I hope I can talk to you when we have a little bit better connection. We're going to clear with Ron. He's in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. 30845 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ron on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. Come on in, Don.
Hey, Jim. Good morning. This one went great, but I couldn't get the temperature up. But it looks like it's 40 degrees and sunny, bright sunny, and those sun days. It's
Roger that, Don. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill this morning. I hope you have a great day over there. And we got beautiful sunshiny morning here as well. It's going to be another great day. Don, thank you for checking in. Do you have anything else for the net for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
All quiet. TI4FON.
Roger that, Don. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Alexandria, Virginia. 4939 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Don in the ball. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 4 November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Joe up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. I thought I heard Rocky in Apex, North Carolina, and there was one more. Try it again.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Maybe that's what I heard. That may have been it. We'll go with these three. First up, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, come on in.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. KE8 LDB. Call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. Located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. We have 29 degrees up here, Jim. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you, Joe. You're sounding good this morning here to the Clay Mill. What do you got on the docket for today? How you doing? Over.
Oh, doing just fine. It's nice. Thank you for asking. I'm going to probably go outside and wash the car when it gets a little warmer. I've got this airplane I want to try. I might even go over to Leroy's house and fly it over there. We'll see what it is. It's called a VTOL. Goes up and down. Then you can move it forward or straight up or whatever. They got to have some fun with that. Anyway, that's about it. Hope you have a wonderful day. NA1X, clear and listening.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good here. I hope you get to visit with Leroy a little bit. You know he's going to have that new pacemaker put in on Wednesday, don't you?
Yeah, roger on that. I know about that. And he's doing quite well, actually. I don't think I'll make it as long as him, but that's good. Anyway, 7-3, NA1X clear.
Roger that, Joe. It's always a pleasure hearing your voice. You're sounding good this morning. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Joe at the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, I thought I heard Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Echo Zulu Yankee. Try it again. Over.
Okay, we'll try it again. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee down here in the Beachville Drive. Semi-good weather in Apex, North Carolina, Jim. We got 38 degrees coming up to around 53 and back down around freezing. We got clear skies. It's a beautiful day. Over.
Roger that. We as well got a beautiful clear blue sky. It reminds me of North Carolina in the summertime there, Rocky. Makes me want to go to the southeast. Over.
Well, except it's not 95.
Roger that. Rocky, you got anything else for me this morning?
No, we're just trying to wake up here. Appreciate it, Jim. Have a good day. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you later. And get to work on that mandolin or that Martin there, and tell me what tune you're learning the next time I talk to you. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the log there. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, north of the border, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, my brother from a different mother, come on in there. Over.
Well, good morning, Brother Jim. Hey, we're doing okay up here today. A little cool, 27 degrees. 20, I don't know, maybe it's more. 27.9, but we got no wind, none in the last hour. I don't know if it's going to snow today or not. It's a cool one out there, James. You're in here at about a +10, but so is the what do you call it? The Chinesium broadcaster. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's all Chinesium there, Terry. Hey, what you got going good today? You got any big projects you're working on? Over.
Well, not big projects, but yeah, kinda. I have a ICOM IC7100 that I have on a remote, and I do the same thing that Don does. I leave the radio in the station, and I ran a cable upstairs to the living room. But I get this tick, 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 tick. Sounds like a... Yeah, I think I can do that. Maybe a demonstration, but I have 75 feet. Don has 50 feet, and we're not seeing any noise on Don's, but Bernie picked up the noise coming from my station. So I was down here. I saw a Cat 8 cable. And I thought, I got to change the thing anyway to a 50-footer because that one's too long. I just guesstimated, and we electricians do. Hey, Rick Bend, you had 5 feet, So, yeah, I brought the head down here early this morning and put the Cat 8 cable on it. It's good for 40 gigabit, where Cat 7's only good for 10 gigabit. But I'm thinking, I don't care about the data. I'm thinking about the shielding between the pairs. So, yeah, put the 50-footer on and it works fine. No more noise. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I was going to ask you what the difference between the Cat 7 and Cat 8 is. Are they all, on the Cat 8, are they all as well the individually shielded pairs, Terry? Over.
Yeah, and the twist is different. That's how they get the... longitudinal balance. There's the word I was looking for yesterday. Longitudinal balance, which is supposed to minimize crosstalk between the pairs. Now, we're thinking, or what we've found so far is the ICOM cable has 4 or 5 pairs independently shielded, the same as a Cat 7 and a Cat 8, but I don't know which shielded pairs are for the audio. So I might be splitting 2 pairs, one for audio and something else going down with it. But I didn't notice the ticking on the 50-footer, so I'm hoping that the tighter twist and the shielding, I don't know what they do to go from 10 gigabit to 40 gigabit. I don't know. So, I'm not used to anything much higher than about 60 cycles, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, 400 cycles at the top. Mine, the aircraft, the instrumentation, it's all 400 cycle AC. That's about as far as I get up on that when it comes to dealing with it on a, what's the word I'm looking for, a normal basis. Over.
Yeah, we got an insurance company up here, Manulife, and they got a couple of, oh, look at there goes my alarm. Tell me KE8 LDBs on ECARS. Yeah, the big insurance company up here, they got a generator and a power plant to back up their main computers, and they're like 400 or 800 cycles. I don't know, probably just for size, but it's a massive switchgear they got up in the top, up in the roof with the generators. Holy smoke, man. Anyway, it's 8 o'clock. Talk to you soon. Well, it's not 8 o'clock. It's almost 9 o'clock. I'll look for you next. When are you on next? I can't remember, but I'll find you. Over.
Roger that. I'll be on there Wednesday morning, Terry, and I'll be looking forward to hearing from you. Brother, have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Terry there in the log. Okay, yeah, we got him in there. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. I got time to get another little short list up here. before I turn this over. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Claymore, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
WB3AVZ.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, come on in there, over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Boy, that broadcast is loud this morning. I guess 40 meters must be open. Yeah, I couldn't hear you at all at the beginning when I came over here at the bottom of the hour. That broadcast was like 20 over. It was really loud, but it's fading away, and you're coming up, and here in about a couple seconds, it'll be gone for good. So just wanted to pop in and say good morning.
Roger that, Frank. I'm glad you did. How's things over in York this morning? I hope you're doing well, over.
Yeah, we're doing okay. 28 degrees. It's now 30 degrees. Got down to 24 last night. So I guess it's still winter. It's not done yet. Well, such is life. But we persevere.
Roger that, Frank. Well, I can tell you what. 24, 25 degrees in the morning at dawn in February. You'll not hear me whine too much about it, because usually February is our coldest month here, it seems like, in Southern Ohio, and it's typically 0 and sometimes below there, over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll take what anything warmer than that. That's for sure. All right, we'll let you go. It's about Don's time, and we'll let him pick it up. And you have a good rest of your weekend. WB3ABZ.
Roger that, Frank. You do the same as well, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the line. We're going to clear with Frank. He is in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Frank in the log. We'll clear with him, and we're going to try to get another check-in or two. Anybody for ECARS that calls Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, I got Jerry up in Peru, New York. I've got Andy over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. That'll do me for this session. First up, Jerry, how's things up in the frozen north, over?
I'll sum it up one word, brr. We started out at 12 degrees this morning, and we're up to 21, going towards 30. Beautiful, fully blue sky. First day of full blue sky in a long time. We had 4 hours of sunlight through broken sky yesterday, and next Saturday it's supposed to be up in the mid to upper 40s. I'll believe it when I see it. Anyhow, then good morning to Andy. Jim, back to you.
Roger that, Jerry. You're sounding good this morning, and yeah, that's pretty much normal temperatures for up in that part of the country. Boy, I remember all them winters I spent up in your part of the country there, and the winters are brutal in upstate New York. I know that for a fact, over.
Well, I can think of other places that's even worse, like Quebec City. I've been up there for their winter carnival in February where it was below zero. And that's not their zero, it's our zero. So, you have a great day, Jim. Take care, 7-3.
Roger that, Jerry. You have a great day yourself and enjoy that beautiful sunshine. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, along the shores of beautiful Lake Champlain. 20993 on the roster. Solo net controller. Let's see. We'll clear with Jerry. We got him in the log. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, how in the world are you? Over.
Good morning, Jim. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're having a heat wave. The sun is out. Boy, we haven't seen the sun in weeks, and it's been full sun, blue skies. It's going to be an amazing day. I think my wife and I have a competition going. 2 weeks ago, she tripped inside the house on a throw rug, and that throw rug is gone, and broke her hip. So I've been a little busy with all the activity, and she's getting much better. Hopefully the two of us can stop competing, Jim. Back to you.
My God, I hope she's okay, Andy. And she tripped on a throw rug and broke her hip. I'll be daggone. And you say the throw rug got threw out, eh? Over?
Roger. Actually, I think it might be in a pile of throw rugs that are going out to the trash. We might burn that one, though, Jim. Back to you.
I would make a ritual out of it, Andy. That's for sure. You need something to sacrifice for that, over.
I agree 100%. What an ordeal, but she's doing much better. She starts physical therapy as an outpatient tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be back to walking in another month or two, Jim. But I'm walking the dog, but only once a day. We do a long walk in the afternoon, the doggy and I. So at least she's still getting out, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that, Andy. We'll send all the best to your missus and all my hopes for her speedy recovery. And Andy, do you got anything else for me before I turn this net over?
Nope, that's it, Jim. Great to hear you. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and hi to Jerry up there in Peru, New York, and to Frank over there in York, and for all they do too. So it's really great to have all these great people working for ECARS. Volunteering, I should say. Anyway, 73, Jim, KC3GHK.
Roger that, Andy. Send the missus my best, and I will talk to you soon down the log. Keep me posted, even by email, Andy, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the roster. Let's see, we got Andy in the log. We'll clear with Andy. Now, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. I'm running over time. I get long-winded and flap my jibs, and I apologize to all on the net. But anyway, it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy? Over.
Good morning there, Jim. You sound good over here in Lancaster. Sunshine and 30 degrees, going up to about 50 today, so we're going to have a good day, I guess.
Roger that, Don. It sounds like it's going to be a glorious day in Lancaster as well, and it's beautiful here. I don't see a cloud nowhere here in the sky. Pretty beautiful blue sky. Anyway, Don, take her away. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. And it ain't going to be long before we'll be starting up the gator net in the evenings. Over.
Roger on that.
All right, Don, you got her. Take her away. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Hey, okay, Jim, I put you in there, and we got you on the list there, and we know where to count back to. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is W3DON for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net. All information's passed through net control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to know more information on ECARS, you can go to the webpage. It's at ECARS7255.com. Let's see. Any mobile... no, wait a minute. Anybody with a schedule to keep. Schedules only. not hearing any schedules out there. How about mobile, portable, or QRP?
WB2 EMR, QRP.
All right, was that WB2 EMR?
Roger, WB2 Echo Mike Radio, QRP, Maywood, New Jersey. Back to you.
Hey, okay, WB2 EMR, come on in there.
Thank you. This is WB2 EMR. Running about 5 watts to a long wire. We're located in Maywood, Bergen County, New Jersey, near New York City. Hamlin, Evan, Echo, Victor, Alpha, November. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Evan, I got you good signal on you down here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You sound good down here. 5 watts is doing a good job for you. Go ahead.
Thank you. I appreciate the signal report. We're currently at around 30, 31 degrees, going up into the mid-40s today. It's blue sky and sunny, so looks like a nice day to get outside. I appreciate you letting me in, and no traffic for the net, and we'll be standing by. This is WB2 EMR, back to net control.
Hey, okay, Evan, have a great day. Thanks for checking in QRP there. 7-3, then we'll catch up with you later. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. How about anybody, anywhere? And take it easy, guys.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Sugar,
Kilo,
Echo,
Charlie, 3, Golf,
Kilo, Bravo, 1, Golf. Delta Tango, Echo.
Golf, Hotel, Kilo.
Okay, I got GGN, Golf Hotel, Kilo, who else? Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, got you. Anybody else? All right, how about Jerry, N2ZGN?
Good morning, Don. N2ZGN, Peru, far northeast corner of the state of New York. And we're at 23 degrees now. It's rising rapidly. And maybe we will get above 30 today. And beautiful blue sky. And second day we've had sunshine, appreciable sunshine, in the last over a month. So we got to get back to our household chores here. I'm doing a little baking this morning. So you have a great day. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry, what you baking there this morning? Go ahead.
Something that I shouldn't really be eating, but it's okay in moderation. Brownies. Triple chocolate.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway, good to hear. I hope the brownies turn out good, and I hope you have a great day up there in Peru. Go ahead.
Roger. I hope you have a good day, and we're supposed to be, next Saturday, we're supposed to be up in the mid-40s or a little bit higher, so I'm looking forward to that, if it ever gets here. There's an old saying in the Champlain Valley, wait 30 seconds and that too shall change. And to ZGM.
Hey, Roger, on that. Well, we're supposed to get to 49, 50 degrees today, so we'll see how that works out. But sun is shining. I can see it coming through the window. Anyway, have a good one up there. Jerry, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in. N2ZGN. Have a great day. This is W3 dealing.
7-3, N2ZGN.
All right, we're going to go get Andy. KC3GHK.
Hey, good morning, Don, my friend and neighbor to the south. Good to hear you. You're booming in. Of course, we're, 2 or 3 miles apart, so, but you sound great, and Jerry sounds really good up there in Peru. Good to hear you this morning. What a beautiful day. It is, the sun sure does make you feel better, especially when it comes shining through the windows, that's for sure. But you may have heard me tell Jim my wife tripped inside the house of all places and broke her hip, but she's recovering really well. So hopefully we'll be out walking the doggy again in the morning in a month or two for sure. But in any event, we'll take the doggy out this afternoon. Good to hear you, Don, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. W3DON KC3GHK.
Hey, okay, Andy. Yeah, I did hear you telling Jim about that, and I'll tell you what, you got to watch out in them rugs. I walked out in the kitchen the other day, and I put my cane down on the edge of one of them rugs, and it took off on me. I didn't fall, but man, it was awakening. Anyway, I hope she's all right, and I hope she recovers fast there. So sorry to hear all that, but yeah, that's rough stuff. I know how them rugs can be. Like I said, I put my cane on a couple of them, and they kind of took off. So anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on here. You know what the weather is, so. Anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in. Give the dog a pat in the head for us and tell the wife we said hello.
Definitely will do, Don, and great to hear you this morning. W3DON KC3GHK 73.
All right, 73's there, Andy. I got Terry up next. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning, Don. I wonder how many of these people that sit here on this frequency and tune up actually check in. Yeah, you know, band conditions aren't all that great, and then you get some knucklehead doing that. Good morning, Don. I'm not too bad. I didn't wake up grumpy. I wake up this way every day. 31 degrees up here, brother. 31. No snow, no rain, no nothing. And I have found something about my 75-foot cable.
Okay, what was that?
Well, it's there's a woodpecker sound on the carrier, and I'm not sure if it's the length or it's the type of cable, because I bought a Cat 8, which is really nice cable. It reminds me of that Heil microphone cable. Anyway, really nice cable, Cat 8, good for 40 gigabit, 50 feet long, plugged it in down here and it's fine. There's no more noise. So I don't know if it's being introduced in the 75-foot or the 75-foot Cat 7, or, because I don't hear it on your carrier. It's just like a woodpecker. And as soon as you key up, it's tick, 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 tick. Yeah. So replace it with a 50-footer. I didn't try a Cat 6 50-footer or a Cat 7. I just went straight to the Cat 8 because that's what I'm going to use. So it cleared my noise anyway, Don. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. But you know what? I never really heard any noise on your signal, so I don't know.
Well, right now I'm on the 890. I'd have to go up and operate remote. I think I'll do that. I've got it all wired back up, and it's plugged in and running. So I just got to go up and I'll call you from there upstairs. I'll hold it. All I got to do is hold the mic button down, and if you got very little noise, you will hear it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, good to hear you, and thanks for checking in. And yeah, I'll have to look into that Cat 8 stuff maybe, but I don't know. Nobody ever complained about mine, so maybe just leave it alone. If it ain't fixed, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, the thing is, I don't really need the 75 feet of cable because there's enough down here. It enters the shack at the back end. The shack is 16 feet long. And it's enough to come through the hole in the wall and come halfway back out into the rec room, full length of the shack. So I probably don't even need 50, but I'm not going to pull it out and put it back in. If I knock 25 feet off it, that'll be just perfect. So get my daughter to help me, but yeah, I'll run it the way it is. Bernie actually picked that noise up. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. All right, Terry, well, we're going to say 7-3s and get some more people in here and catch up with you later.
Have a good one up there in Kitchener.
You too, Don. Take care. I'll be in touch. V3NJ.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
52, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sugar Echo Romeo.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Sugar Echo Romeo. Who else? Okay, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, come on in there.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. What do I got? A temperature of 35, partly cloudy, partly sunny, whatever you want to look at it. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger on that, Frank. 21219. We got you there from Toms River there. So good morning.
Good morning. It's going to be a nice day, I think. Oh, well, I got nothing planned, so I'm just going to hang out and play radio all day.
Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to do. We're supposed to be 50 degrees over here today, so we're over here in Lancaster, PA. So we'll see how that works out. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I just wanted to jump in here, say hello, and check in. We're supposed to go up to 41 today, but I can deal with it. As long as it's not freezing, I'm happy. Alrighty. You have yourself a fine one for sure. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73.
All right. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. Frank, have a good one. How about the SER?
Yeah, okay. Whiskey 3, Delta. GON there. Let me do it that way. It's easier. Good morning, Don. This is John, KB2SCR. Our ECARS number is 20258. Located just north of Plattsburgh, about 20 miles from M2ZGN Jerry there, so we're not too far away. So anyway, good morning, Don. You're coming in good here this morning. 10 to 15 over. We'll send it back over to you. It's KB2SCR.
Hey, okay, John, you sound good. No trouble at all. So you're about 5'9" down here, so good to hear you. And anything else we can do for you this morning? 20258?
No, Don, we're just sitting back listening, and appreciate you running the net. And yeah, we got sunshine over here, so we're going to have to investigate. Have a good day, Don. We'll be listening in. It's KB2SCR, back to net control.
Hey, okay, John, have a good one up there in West Chazy, New York, and 7-3. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
N3, Tango, Victor, Victor.
Okay, got Tango, Victor, Victor. Who else?
Delta Tango Echo, Delta Tango Echo.
Okay, got Delta Tango Echo. Anybody else? All right, how about the Tango Victor Victor?
All right, good morning from N3 Tango Victor Victor. Eric and Jim Thorpe. The ECARS number 30800 on the roster. Just wanted to check in this morning, say hello, and I don't see a cloud in the sky at the moment, and we currently have 32, and I think like the other gentleman, I think we're supposed to get up in maybe 40s. Yeah, we'll take what we get here. It's not snowing, so we'll take it. Anyway, wanted to say good morning, and a little bit of traffic. Anyone who may be interested, follow 6 Meter Nuts. We every Sunday night on 50.4 AM, we have a 6 meter net. Net control is generally Stephanie WX3K. Best to point at her, and we can work out the the details from there. Anyway, back to you, M3 TVV.
Hey, okay, Eric, very good on the 6-meter net there. I'll have to see if I can listen in on that sometime. Anyway, thanks for checking in with us here. Have a great day. N3 TVV, W3DON.
73.
All right, how about Delta Tango Echo?
Good morning. This is Kilo 2 Delta Tango Echo. Desperately needing a signal report. Fun and games in the shack this morning. Come back with your call again phonetically.
Roger. It's Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Thank you very much. Let me give you a signal report next time around. Just an FYI, the weather here east of Poughkeepsie, New York, about 30 miles, is about 25 degrees outside, lots of sun, and still the snow on the ground. I do appreciate you guys. Years ago I did have a number, but I don't have it now. And it's just a nice service that you guys render, and I appreciate you giving me a signal report. And it'll be my final on your final.
Hey, okay, can I get a name there, please? K2DTE, W3DON. I got you about 5'9" down here. Can I get a name on that end? Go ahead.
Yeah, fine business. The handle here is Richard.
Hey, okay, Richard. Well, I got your ECARS number as 21236. Go ahead.
27236. Affirmative?
Negative. 21236.
21236. Fine business. And your handle, please?
Name here is Don. Delta Oscar November, just like the call. Go ahead.
Yeah, fine business. Yeah, you're coming in here about a 5'8", 5'9". I'm using a ZEP antenna, not very high, and we're running 100 watts on a IC718. But I do thank you very much for the contact. I wish you and yours the best of the best, and keep on keeping on. K2DTE will be clear on your final.
Hey, okay, Richard. K2DTE, W3DON, 73. Have a great day. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins.
Hello, Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Okay, I got a Yankee X-Ray Echo, Sierra Yankee, who else? All right, how about the X-Ray, Yankee X-Ray Echo?
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. My name is Mike, up in Syracuse, New York. ECARS number is 21175. Today I'm using my ICOM IC746 Pro on a end-fed long wire, over.
Hey, very good there, Mike. Sound good coming out of Syracuse there. I got you 5'9" down here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you for the report, and it's just about exactly what I got you at. Maybe a little bit over the 9. I think you're fluctuating almost to a 10. Crystal clear, just like you're sitting in the shack next to me. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and thank you for hosting ECARS today, and hope everybody in our listening area has a wonderful, wonderful day. We got one more day closer to spring. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. One more day closer to spring training and baseball, too. Anyway, Mike, you sound good down here. Yeah, you're about 10 over S9, so... anyway, good to hear you coming out of Syracuse there, 21175. Lifetime member, thanks for being a lifetime member. Have a great day there, Mike.
Thank you very much. I'll let you get on, and I'm going to sit on the side, and I haven't got much to do. I just poured a nice hot cup of coffee. I'll sit here and sip and listen to the radio and hang around. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo on the side.
All right, 7-3 there, Mike. Have a great day. How about the Sierra Yankee?
Morning, John. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Whiskey 1, FSY, Roger in New Hampshire.
All right, Roger, how are things up in New Hampshire this morning?
Good, chilly, 25 degrees and sunny right now, Don.
Hey, okay on that. Yeah, it's sunny here, too, 30 degrees. We're going to go up to, say 49, so right around 50 degrees there today. Go ahead.
Well, that's pretty good. I'll swap places with you, Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. But, yeah, we'll see how that works out. Anyway, somebody said something about a northeaster around Valentine's Day there, but I hope not.
I haven't heard that yet, and if I do, I'm going to ignore it, Don. Go ahead.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm listening to my wife, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Go ahead.
Well, your wife's a ham as well. Anyway, you got quite a lot of action today, so I'll thank you for bringing me in, Don. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, she has a general class license, too, but anyway. Anyway, Roger, have a good one up there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091, lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too, Don, from W1FSY in Portsmouth.
All right, that was Roger up in New Hampshire. This is ECARS. Let's see, what time is it? How about mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? All right, not hearing anything. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo, I got you. Anybody else? Hey, Al, good morning. How are things out in Glenshaw?
Hey, Don, good to hear you. What the heck's going on with my... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I don't know why I'm having a problem here. Can you still copy, guys?
Oh, yeah, no problem at all, man. I don't know what problem you're having, but I hear you, no trouble. Go ahead.
Now, my amplifier's beeping on me here, and I don't know what the heck this is. Something about forward power wrong. I don't know. I have to check it out. Anyway, it is Al, K3YUB, ECARS number 30268. It's cold out there, man.
How cold is it out there, Al? It's only 30 degrees here, guys.
Well, it's about 30 degrees out there, too, but that's cold for me.
Yeah, I hear you. It's supposed to be 50 today over here. I don't know what you're going up to.
All right, maybe that sounds a little better. Is that signal a little better?
Oh, yeah, 20 over.
All right. I forgot to push a button here. Boy, I'll tell you what. I'm 78 years old, man. I don't know. My brain doesn't work like it used to. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a sign of old age like the rest of us. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of that going around. I don't know. Used to be, I worked in a school and I knew every kid in my building. Knew their name, their parents and everything. Now I can't remember sometimes what my own name is. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I was looking for my phone one night, and wife said, "What are you looking for?" I said, "My phone." She said, "You're talking on it."
That's a good one. I like that. Can I use that one too?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care, but it's a true story. I'm sitting there talking to a buddy of mine. I'm looking for, something to look something up, and she said, "What are you looking for?" I said, "My phone," and she said, "You're on it."
Oh, that's funny. That's a good one. Oh, my goodness. All right. I'm going to get out of here. I haven't taken my shower yet this morning, so I got to do that. I don't know what I'm going to do today. Maybe just loaf around and just do nothing. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Whatever you do out there, enjoy it. K3YUB, W3, deal in.
See you later. K3YUB clear, 73.
All right, 73's Al. 30268, lifetime member and fellow net controller. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo John 4, Foxtrot Oscar 11.
Was that Echo Foxtrot November?
Yeah. I got the film sign in a row. Right, Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November. John in Alexandria.
Hey, okay, Don, come on in there. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. Sounds like we got a little better here. Sun shining at just shining at 96. That's falling. Oh, man. Can't find it today. John. Yeah, for Evelyn.
Okay, give me your call. Give me your call again, because I messed up.
KI4FON.
KI4FON?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, Don, we got you there. Now you're coming up. 4939, lifetime member. And, how you doing down there in Alexander this morning?
Well, we're doing okay. It's sunshine and we get a good all day. 73.
Okay, Don. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS, and 7-3 to you there. Have a great week, and catch up with you later.
Yeah, 76.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Services. We're looking for check-ins.
November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf, N2HY and the G.
Give me that again. November 2, Hotel what?
November 2, Hotel Yankee Golf and One Malta.
Okay, got you on the mobile there. Anybody else?
Yeah, you're just Nick, call Pop out in the area, and my number is 21040. 21040. We're in North Carolina, heading down to Orlando. I'll copy N2HYC.
Hey, okay, Paul, we got you there. You're about a 5'5", 5'6" there. Go ahead.
You're about the same. And for whatever reason, I don't think I got it tuned up properly, but that's okay. We'll check it later. I know I'm not putting at 100 watts, so I'm putting at about
very good, Paul. Did you say you were North Carolina or South Carolina?
We're in North Carolina. We're about 20 miles north of Rocky Mount, North Carolina.
Hey, okay, very good. Hey, have a safe ride and enjoy your visit down there to Hamcation.
Thank you for being there.
Hey, okay there, Paul. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Mike, Foxtrot, Sierra, Jersey Shore.
Okay, Kilo 2, Mike, Foxtrot, Sierra, I got you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo 2, Mike, Foxtrot, Sierra, come on in there.
Good morning, Don. The name is Mike here. We're located here in Monmouth County, just a little west of the old Fort Monmouth there. We might have jumped in here a few times years ago, but we're jumping on this morning. A friend of mine, N2MXX, was asking me to jump on and say hello to him when he gets in around 10 o'clock there. So we decided we'd jump in. We don't usually get a chance to jump in here on a Sunday morning, so we had some time here before we have to head off to church, and we figured we'll come in and wave a hand here. We're just running the old quad loop antenna, ICOM 7300 with an old Heathkit SB221 there, so that's kind of like the setup we're running with here, and appreciate you picking me up there. K2MFS back to W3DON.
Hey, okay, Mike. Well, you got a 20 over S9 signal over here. No trouble at all. So, anyway, I don't have an ECARS number for you. Do you have one or no?
Honestly, I don't know if I do. I would have to say no, I don't. This might be maybe the third time over the last 5 years I might have been able to jump in here. So let's go with the official answer of no, I do not have one.
Well, that's okay. You don't have to have one, but yeah, I'm just looking at my log here, and I seen I didn't have a number for you, so I thought if you did, I'd put it in. So anyway, good to hear you, and yeah, you're booming in over here. We're over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I got you 20 over S9. Go ahead.
Got a fantastic signal on you here, 10 plus, and band is quiet. I don't normally play on 40 meters too much, only when I find something interesting there. Most of the time, you always find me on 75 meters there. There's quite a few, I wouldn't say quite a few, but there's several groups that I'm members with. I do a lot of moderating for you, the groups, and one of our local clubs here, the Garden State Amateur Radio Association. I run a 10-meter net on Tuesday nights, and it keeps me busy just about every evening of the week there. Back to you, sir.
Hey, okay, Mike, that sounds interesting. Yeah, very good. We have a local club here that does a 10-meter net on Tuesday nights, too. It's, 28-435, so 8 o'clock Tuesday night. So, anyway, good to hear you, and, yeah, thanks for checking in, and, let's see, I can't remember, I think it's Dave or something like that. He's coming up at 10 o'clock there, W3DON.
Contact,
go ahead.
Yeah, can I get information on the 10-meter net?
Which one are you looking at?
The gentleman from Monmouth County.
Hey, Mike, you still there? Guy would like some information on the 10-meter net.
Mike here, K2. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. We're Tuesday nights at 8 o'clock on 28390, about the same time as the mobile net there. We're located here in Tinton Falls, Monmouth County on the Jersey Shore.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, QSL that. Okay, very good. Yeah, thanks for the information. I got that. 2392 thinking at 8. So, hopefully I'll be able to check in and work that net. Tinton Falls. That was the home of Jay Signory's race car shop. And he prepared race cars for the IROC series back in the 90s and 2000s or whatever it was. All right, back to that.
Not familiar with them offhand, but always love trivia and any kind of information I can get my hands on.
Yeah, Roger. They had a shop there. They prepared all those cars up there. So, all right. Thank you. And my call is WF2 days. If you could, shoot me an email. Thanks.
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
Yeah, Roger. Right. Yeah, you can go right to AOL.com with that. That'll take you to my email. Thanks.
Thank you very much. K2MFS, back to control.
All right, Mike. Have a good one. 7-3. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta, since you're in there, good morning. 20705.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, thank you for checking me in, and I appreciate the check-in. Sorry to break the net, but I did want to get that information. So, thank you. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta, back to net.
Okay, very good. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us, and glad you could get that information on the 10-meter net there. All right, let's see. Let's go for mobile, portable, or QRP again. Any mobile, portable, or QRP?
Portable.
Kilo Delta 8. I hear a kill. And a Kilo Delta 8, try it again.
Kilo Delta 8,
November Charlie Papa.
Roger, 845 on the roster. Portable for
Hey, okay, very good on the portable there. 8245, lifetime member there, Matt. Good to hear you. Go ahead.
I've got a one-stop portable here. About a size, but very portable. Just a 857 and out there.
Hey, okay, very good. Good to hear you. And, yeah, you're just making it over my noise there. You're right there at my noise level. So, anyway, good to hear you checking in this morning. All right, 7-3 there, Matt. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins.
KC8GBF. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got GBF, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else? Okay, Jerry, KC8GBF, good morning.
Good morning from Princeton, West Virginia. 38 degrees down here. Good to hear you fellas in there. It's supposed to get up to about 55, I reckon, today down in this part of the country. Just wanted to check in here. It's on a Sunday again, and I'm, as usual, run out of the house. So we'll catch you the next time. It's good to hear all you fellas in there. And we'll get back with you probably next Sunday or one day during the week when we're over here cleaning up things. Y'all have a good day. 73 is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West Baghdad, Virginia. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry, you sound good here. No trouble at all. And yeah, have a great day down there in Princeton, West Virginia. No trouble hearing you. You're moving in up here. Go ahead.
Okie dokie there. Well, y'all have a good day there. I'll let the rest of them get in there. Sounds like you got a lot of them in there. Don't want to tie you up and keep them waiting, so we'll let them just jump right in there and give you a signal report and a weather report and all that good stuff. Catch you next time. 73.
All right, Jerry, 20 over on that last transmission. Good to hear you. How about the Golf Bravo Whiskey?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in sunny, beautiful Stewartstown, PA. ECARS number 30781. Good morning, Don. How are you today? Over.
Hey, Keith, we're doing good. How are things over there in Stewartstown besides sunny? We got the sun shining here, too, going up to about 50 degrees, so I imagine you're going to be close to that.
Yep, it was finally nice. Got out yesterday and cleaned up my gardens from last year. Finally got a chance to clean them up and get them organized and ready to start my spring-summer garden for this year. Over.
Roger on the gardening there. Hopefully that groundhog out there in western Pennsylvania was right. We get an early spring. I know the one in Quarryville said 6 more weeks of winter, but anyway, what are you going to do?
Yep. Mother Nature's in control. Never mind the groundhog. Over.
Roger on that. Yep. It is what it is, but I'm ready for spring training, baseball, and all that other fun stuff. So anyway, good to hear you, Keith. Thanks for checking in this morning, and have a great day. 30781.
Awesome. You have a great day too, Don, and everyone on the net, have a great day. 73.
All right, KCH there, Delta Lima. Rob out in Bay City.
Good morning, Brother John. W3 doubler up and from Kilo Charlie 8 to Delta Lima. John, we got a balmy 27 degrees, but sunshine. We have sunshine. I love it. You're coming 5, 6, 5, 7. Big coffee. How about me, John? Over.
You're doing about the same there, Rob. No trouble at all. You sound good this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. I got the tailors cranked up this morning, working good. Worked good this morning. You stupid foreign broadcast. I wish I could teleport myself and use your 6LQ6s and put them in my forearm for them goofy things. Anyways, yeah, I got good copy of that. So, John, what's going on with yourself? Everything okay? Over?
Well, yeah, everything's fine here. No trouble at all. So, anyway, we had some wet weather, but the sun's shining today, so we'll see how that works. There's no snow on the ground, so that's a good thing.
UFO was. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, hopefully we'll get rid of that 4-letter word. Okay, I'll stay with you, Don. You take care. I know you got a lot of seconds before you shift over. Found 8453 on the bus. 73 John, back to that. Take care, my friend.
Hey, okay, 8453 lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Here, Rob, have a great day in Bay City, and we'll catch up with you later. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Search, and we're looking for check-in.
KG8 Redneck.
Okay, I got RN. Anybody else? All right, RN, come on in there. I should know the rest of that call, and I can't remember it.
Good morning, Don. KG8RN, known as King George VIII, Redneck, Jerry and Minerva on the old Lincoln Highway. East End gatekeeper. So, yeah, we've come out of hibernation for a little bit. We didn't go to the chapel this morning for worship, so we're playing radio, so that's why we're here. But anyway, nice to hear you. It's been this long winter, and it's only half over. Our neighbor rode over across the fence in Pennsylvania. He just gave us a report that we could have spring anywhere from 6 to 8 weeks and live with it. So that's the story here, and we're anxiously waiting for it. But we did watch the Indians get on the road with their equipment to go to Arizona for start spring training. So that's one good sign that we saw. So that's the best enough so far. So we just wanted to let you know we're still alive and well, and that we made it so far this winter season. So with that, we'll turn it back and let you get the old bus on down the road. W3DON, KG8RN.
Hey, okay, Jerry, good to hear you out there on the western end of the Lincoln Highway there. So, yeah, no problem at all. Glad you made it through the winter, or halfway through the winter anyway. So, anyway, catch up with you later. KG8RN, W3DON.
7-3, Don. We're still waiting on the Gators to come out of hibernation.
Roger, roger. That won't be long. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And let's see, we're looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, Scott in Warwick, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster, over.
Hey, good morning, Scott. How are things up in Rhode Island there? Go ahead.
Very good. You're about a 5'8" into my mobile, and we have blue skies, 30 degrees, and seems like it's going to be a fairly good day today.
Hey, okay, Scott, you're 5'8", 5'9" down here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania, so you sound good there. Go ahead.
Yep, very good. I got my new microphone on my ICOM 7000. It's got the modifications for better audio, and I had a PTT switch issue as well. But I'm getting a little bit of feedback into my external speaker. I think I'm going to have to put some more ferrite beads on, see if I can isolate some of the feedback. But if I sound good on your end, that's all that matters, I guess. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, very good. Sound good over here. I can't hear anything. My hearing's not the best, though, but you sound perfectly fine to me.
All right, appreciate the report, and hopefully I get some more check-ins. Band sounds like it's either not quite great this morning or people just aren't up and operating right now. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott, have a good one up there in Rhode Island. Be careful out there driving around. N1XCY W3DON 73.
73.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome.
Good morning. Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio, Foxtrot.
Okay, got a Golf Radio Foxtrot. Somebody else was in there.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, I got you. Anybody else? Okay, how about the golf radio Foxtrot?
Yeah, good morning. Name is Jerry over here in Pennsylvania. ECARS 30905, just listening in. Thought I'd say hello there.
Hey, okay, Jerry, very good. Sound good down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. That's where we're at. So, anyway, how are things up there where you're at?
Well, I'm over here in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. Right about the PA-Ohio line on Interstate 80. Sun's coming up, supposed to be in the mid-40s and higher, so we're looking forward to that today.
Hey, okay, Jerry, well, I got you at a solid 5'9" over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, so anyway, no trouble at all, so good to hear you. Thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're hanging right around 5'9" and 5 over, and a little earlier there, I was on the other rig there, and you looked up, you were 15 over, so I think the band is floating just a little. Thanks a lot. Thanks for being there. 73.
Okay, Jerry, have a great day up there, 30905 on the roster there. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. All right, how about the Foxtrot Juliet Yankee?
Good morning, Don. As on KC3FJY, less than 30 miles north of you. So the Berks Lancaster line. I want to say hello real quick. You're turning the night control over shortly, so well, look at the weather out your window. It's just about the same up here, maybe a degree different.
Hey, very good, Ron. 30845. Good to hear you there, and yeah, we got about the same weather, so we're only, 23 miles apart, something like that, so anyway, Ron, thanks for checking in with us this morning. Have a great day, and enjoy it, whatever you do. All right, let's see. We got time for one or two more. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
I thought I heard a Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Come on in there, Dave. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Good morning, sir. This is David here on Staten Island. My ECARS. Kilo Alpha.
Yeah, very good, David. I got you there. 20452, lifetime member there down Staten Island. Good morning.
Call here is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, ECARS number 20452 for the list. Hope you enjoy the day. Take care.
All right, David, 73 there. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. Good to hear you, and catch up with you later. This is W3DON. How about N2MXX?
Hey, good morning, Don. November 2, Mike, X-Ray here. Ready to pick it up when you're ready, sir.
Okay, very good. Dave, I'll put you in as the tail gunner there, and we're going to turn this net over to you. I'll say 7-3s to everybody, and everybody have a great day, a good week, and we'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel, 7-3s off. Over to N2MXX.
All right, thanks, Don. Excellent job as always. I hope you have a great day. 7-3 to you. It's now 10 a.m. Eastern Time on Sunday, February 4th. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, and we're operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2 Mike X-Ray X-Ray. My name's Dave. I'll be net control up until 11 o'clock this morning. I'm located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net and operates daily from 7:30 hours, 7:30 in the morning till 13:30 in the afternoon Eastern Time. It's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate, and we'll give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you on the top of the list. If you're not a member, but you'd like more information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website. That's www.ecars7255.com. And also, I'll mention that the net streams daily online at nj2us.net. Some folks might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, please call now. And nothing heard, I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, QRP only. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Go now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
All right, copied. November 1, X-Ray Charlie. Oops, hold on a second. All right, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Go now, sir.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Dave. Good morning. Just checking in again. Have the new mic on my 7000 modified HM 151, and just looking for an audio report. Sounds like the band's pretty good today, so maybe I can get a good audio report from you. We're mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island, and you're a beautiful 510 into my mobile, Dave. Back to you.
Very good, Scott. You're 5758 here at my base in Monmouth County, New Jersey, kind of central New Jersey. You sound great. Your audio is very, very good. Sounds like the audio is very balanced. And, yeah, I wouldn't change a thing. Over.
N2MXX from N1XCY Mobile. Okay, well, that's what I wanted to hear. You can hear me, I can hear you. That's all that matters. And it's all about low SWR when it comes to mobile HF. I've tried to overcook, trying to do impedance and resonance and all that, but low SWR and good audio is all it's about.
Yeah, the audio is extremely important. What antenna are you running on your mobile?
54-inch Hustler mast with a super resonator for 40 meters, and then that comes back into my cab, into an LDG IT100 auto tuner, and then into my 7000.
Yeah, I've heard great reports about those Hustler super resonators with the 54-inch. So that sounds great. I wouldn't change a thing. You're 5.8 solid on that last transmission. Anything else we could do for you this morning, Scott?
Oh, that's it, Dave. It doesn't have automatic band switching because it's not multiple band, but, I guess unless you're really crazy, how hard is it just to pull over and screw another resonator on? The one thing I am tempted to try is they do make a tri-plate adapter where you can put a couple of the resonators onto the same mast, and I might try that out just to see what the SWR is in reports, but it looks like a porcupine, but I don't know. I mainly operate 10 and 40 mobile, so maybe just keep it simple, Dave. That's about it. M2MXX from N1XCY.
All right, very good, Scott. Thanks so much for checking in this morning. You sound great. I wouldn't touch the audio settings. I think they're perfect. Had safe motoring, and I'll break with Scott. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Are there any other mobile portable QRP? Any other mobile portable QRP?
Comment.
Comment, go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Scott and Dave here. Scott, I used to run the Hustler resonators on the big truck there, and I had the three-way adapter. I had to Had the 10, 20, and 40 on one side on a 24-inch mast. And I had the 80 super coil on the left-hand side. And I used the LDG tuner to switch between them, and it worked great with the 857D. And the only thing you got to watch out for in that three-way adapter is the vibration. And you got to keep a look at them little ears and make sure they don't break off, because I've lost a resonator or two because of them breaking off. But you got to keep an eye on them. Anyway, back to net. This is W3DON.
All right, Don, thanks so much. Scott, did you copy those comments?
Yes, I did. W3DON from N1XCY. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep it one simple resonator. That way there it's not physically, mechanically challenged with driving 60, 70 miles an hour down.
Yeah, very good. Well, I did it with the big truck, so I had them all over the place, but I only ever lost one resonator, but you got to keep an eye on the stress curve. I had a buddy of mine that was going to make me one of them three-way adapters out of stainless, but then I ended up getting out of driving, so never got that piece made. But anyway, I'll turn it back to net. W3DON.
Very good, Don. Yeah, I hope the person behind you didn't catch your resonator, if you know what I mean. So anyway, no, that sounds great. Always love discussions about equipment and antennas, especially in use, like Scott. That sounds great. All right, I'll break with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any other mobile portable QRP before I move to a general check-in? All right, nothing heard. I'll now take a list of general check-ins. All stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please call now with your call sign phonetically.
November 2, Echo Lima Bravo.
November 1, India Delta.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, got Zulu Golf November, India Delta, Lima Delta Bravo. Any others?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Any others?
November, Echo, Juliet.
All right, I got ending in Juliet. I'll take this list. I'll start with November 2, Zulu Golf, Nancy. Jerry, good morning. How are you today?
Hey, good morning, Dave. We're doing just fine. Beautiful sunny day, and not a cloud that I can see in the sky. A little haze off on the fringes, but not bad. We've gotten up to 34 degrees. That's 3 degrees higher than or 4 degrees higher than they expected. And it almost feels like spring out there, over.
Hey, very good, sir. Yeah, it's 37 degrees here in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast, central New Jersey. You got a great signal this morning. You're 10 over. I'm looking at some of the propagation tables, and it says today poor propagation for 40 meters. But so far, I'm not disappointed with what I'm hearing. Anything else for the net this morning? Over.
That's N2ZGN. You're running 10 dB over here, and I'm just running 100 watts this morning, over.
Well, that's very impressive. I'm running about 400 watts here. It's an Ameritron ALS 500 mobile amplifier that's hooked up to my Yaesu FTDX10. So looking at probably about between 350 and 4. I'm not driving it too hard, over.
Roger. That time you came up to 20 over, so very good. You have a great day, and to ZGN.
Very good, Jerry. Thanks so much for checking in this morning. I hope you have a great day as well, sir. Next up, November 1, India Delta, and it's John. Good morning, sir.
Yes, it is. John, N1ID 10072. Good morning. A little cool, but the sun is out finally yesterday and today. I think it's about 26 right now. It's going to get up near 40 later. And other than that, I want to say hello, and you're sounding really good here, well over a 9. We're just running 100 watts here on a 710 and a long wire. Over.
Hey, very good, John. Yeah, you're 5'9" here at my station. How you liking that 710?
I like it all way. I like the receiver. I got a M100 mic, made a big difference. The only thing I'm an AMer. The only thing I don't like is its audio on AM is just very low. I have to keep one of my other radios around. I've sent it to Yaesu, and I don't think, I went to the guy that tested it under ARL. I don't think anybody ever turns on the AM to listen to it. They just said the radio has it. But other than that, I love it.
Yeah, AM is a totally different beast. And, many of the 710s that I've heard with the stock mic sound very, very bassy. You don't have that. So, it's obvious that you're using something different. Is that the reason why you switched to a different mic?
I tried many mics, yeah. And I said the Yaesu M100 has two elements in it. You can use either one. Right now I'm on the Dynamics, or you can use the what do you call it? The non-dynamic, the other one. And you have a high-pass filter, low-pass filter, which I have off. It's a condenser. Oh, yeah. And that's the fun thing. You can turn the condenser and the dynamic on at the same time. But what ended up working is just running the normal dynamic light. There's no filters on it.
Yeah, very good. I wouldn't change a thing. You sound really, really great. I'm using the FTDX10 with a Heil 781, and it makes a big difference. I think a mic and the settings, taking a little time to get it right, makes a huge difference with your signal, obviously with the audio. So you sound great, sir. John, anything else for the net this morning?
No, that's it. And yes, getting the parametric equalizer set. It took a good week to really get it right. No, that's it. Have a good one. You know what I mean, N1ID.
John, I know what you mean, and it's funny because my previous radio was the 7300, which is super easy to operate, super easy to set the lows, mids, highs. The Yaesu radios, I imagine it's the same with the 710, but this DX10, getting it right and having to actually set the frequencies and the bandwidth for each of the parameters that you're setting. A lot more flexibility, but definitely not as easy to do. So very good, sir. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. I'll break with November 1 India Delta. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Dave. This is November 3 Echo Lima Bravo. Good morning, Dave.
Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy 32 degrees.
Stand by, Echo Lima Bravo. I'll get Lima Delta Bravo. Stand by.
Let's see.
Okay.
Steady at 29.56, 68% humidity. Dave, I don't see a cloud in the sky. It's a beautiful February morning here at the Clay Mill. How you doing over there in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over.
Hello, Jim.
Good morning. You sound great this morning, by the way, here. It's sometimes hit or miss because of your distance to my location, but you're good S7, S8 here at my station. I'm doing very well, sir. We're 38 degrees here in New Jersey, no precipitation, which is always a good thing, and hope to have a great day.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good here. I got you at 5'9" here to the Clay Mill, Dave. You're sounding good. Hey, let me ask you something. How you like that DX10, over?
Oh, Jim, I'll tell you, it was a learning curve because I came from a 7300 and I first turned it on and started using it. It's a little bit of a different radio, and I stuck with it. And now that I've been using it for a while now, I prefer this to the ICOM that I was using. Each has its strong point, though, so I don't want to minimize any of the ICOMs. But I think the receiver on this radio, really, the receiver and the digital noise reduction really make this a standout. It's difficult to operate. I got to say, some of the buttons are in strange places. I don't know who designed it. It's kind of bizarre. But as far as the receiver, it's really I think an improvement. Over.
Roger that. Short of a full-blown SDR like a Flex radio or something like that, these FTDX10s, they have an amazing receiver in them, what you can do with the filtering and all that. And, it's kind of a steep learning curve. I'm still learning mine, learning little tips and tricks and whatnot, but boy, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't go back to a 7300. I know that. Over.
Okay.
Well, I'll be honest, I kept the 7300 and I put it into a box and I'm using it as my portable transceiver now. I sold the Yaesu 891, which I had paired with an antenna tuner, an LDG tuner, and I sold that and I replaced it with the Icon with the built-in tuner because I use pretty much resonant antennas anyway, portable. So I'm having great fun using the 7300 portable and the FTDX10 here at the station. And, I'm sure, listen, I say I'm happy and I never need another radio, but you know how that story ends. Over.
Roger that. Hey, I think you had a contact in there, Dave. Give it a go and see what happens.
Very good, sir. Contact. Go ahead.
CDJ, Tom Ryanville. Just wanted to wave to Jim there. Hadn't talked to him in a while. And Dave, you're sounding good at this location. So, Jim, it's been a while since we've been able to check in on this frequency and talk to you, but you're sounding good today. Over.
Roger that, Tom.
All right, I appreciate that. You're down probably in the noise a little bit, but I copy you. What was your call sign again, please? Over.
Back to Dave. I know you're busy, and have a great day, Dave. And this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
73. Thank you, Dave.
All right, Jim, thanks so much, and I hope you have a great day, sir. I know there was a Lima Echo Bravo in there. Stand by. I've appended you to the bottom of the list here. Just a couple more folks to go, and I'm going to jump over to you also. I know you have a very similar call sign to Jim, so you're on the list, and just stand by 1 second. Next up is Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha, Bill in Pennsylvania. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and the rest of the net. K3YQA. All is well here. Sunny skies, 36 degrees, beautiful blue skies out there this morning. We're overdue for some clear weather, and I think we're supposed to have it through roughly Thursday, and I think Friday might be a little bit of precip, but I'll take it. Sounding well, everybody. 30760, 30760 is the number, and I'm in the about 10 miles south of the city of Pittsburgh, just to put us in a geographic location. Had a 7300, excellent radio, had a lot of fun with it. I did sell it to a fellow club member, and now I went to a Yaesu 101 Mike Papa FTDX 101 MT, and certainly the receiver is incredible. I will have to agree with all the comments made. So I've only had it a few months here now, but having a lot of fun with it. And the amount of controls and tweaking that you can do is just ultimately above my pay grade, but it's working out well here so far. Dave, thank you for the reply. Have a good rest of the day, sir, you and your family, and wish you all the best for sure. I'll be listening here for a little bit. All the best, sir. N2, Mike X-Ray, Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha.
All right, Bill, thanks so much for checking in with me this morning. You're 5859 here at my station. Excellent audio. Running a 101 MP I copied from your transmission. That's an amazing transceiver. My understanding is the FTDX10 is basically half of that. You got two of these in that radio, but you sound great, and thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with Bill, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Bill is 30760 on the ECARS roster. And next up is a station ending in Juliet. Please give your full call. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Copy?
Roger, Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. What can we do for you this morning?
Oh, what can you do for me? I'm beyond help. Hey, we got 34 degrees here now. Just a little bit above freezing, and the snowflakes have disappeared, but it's still showing me 2 clouds, so that means it's gloomy outside again. Might as well be. It's been like that for the last 4 weeks. Doesn't matter. Can't change it. I don't even know why we waste our time complaining about it, but we do. I guess that's human nature anyway, Dave. Hey, we're getting lots of Daves here. We got several Daves. Yeah. There's a song up here. these are the Daves I know, and it goes on and sings about all these different Daves. So I don't know. It's probably a Canadian production, but I don't know. Have you ever heard that song?
Yeah, no, Terry, I haven't, and please don't sing it. I would appreciate if you did not sing it. But yeah, keep it simple. There are a lot of Daves over here, and listen, it's not raining, it's not snowing here. I'm not complaining, and we have a special event station coming up next weekend. We're doing a National Inventors Day special event. It's all going to be outside. So I'm looking at the long-range forecast here. It looks like we have some clear skies, no precipitation, and it should be here in New Jersey about 50 degrees if the forecast is correct. Right now it's 38 degrees. As long as it doesn't snow or rain, I'm good with that. Terry, is there anything else we could do for you this morning other than hopefully not hear you sing? Over.
No, Dave. There's my nurse calling. No, I won't sing because I can't sing. 7-3, Dave. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, very good, sir. I'll break with Terry. That's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. ECARS 30709 on the roster. The other station ending in Lima Echo Bravo. Please pick it up.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Ron, Echo Lima Bravo, up here in northeastern Pennsylvania, 30801, lifetime member with ECARS. Hey, you're doing about a 5.9 plus over here. Right now I'm running an FT 1000 MP. I do have an FTDX 101 MP, and like I said, there's a lot of bells and whistles to it, and I'm just learning it up here.
Very good, Ron. Yeah, thanks for checking in this morning. And I love this Yaesu. Listen, there's so many buttons though on the front, and I don't even use most of them. I got to say the reasons that I like it aren't all the buttons, which I don't use. The filters are great on this, and the noise reduction is beyond compare.
Hey, Roger that. The only trouble I'm having is with the audio, the transmitting audio. I don't know. I have to get on with somebody, I guess, and just check it out. But the other buttons, I just kind of leave them alone. I got them set where I think they're great. And, yeah, I've been using it quite a bit off and on. Right now, I'm running a vertical. I got an MA5B up on the roof that I got to hook up, and I also have a MFJ 1788 loop out in the backyard.
Oh, very good. Have you used the loop a lot?
Yeah, I'm using it on the FT, the 101 MP. It's pretty good on the receive. It kind of makes everything dead. Takes a lot of static away and stuff like that, a lot of QRM. But, yeah, I do like it. I'm just going to get used to it. I'm going to put it out higher, but I got to put it up about 22 feet. Right now it's about 8 feet off the ground, and it does pretty well.
Very good. That's a tuned magnetic loop design, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I got it. It was about a month coming in because I got it in December, and I just had to stick it out in the backyard just to try it out. It's a little bugger tuning it, but once you get it tuned, it's okay.
Yeah, very interesting. I've never experimented with those. I've seen lots of folks, and some love them, some hate them, and I'd like to, before I reserve judgment until I use one myself. So one day I'll get around to either building or buying, probably building one of those. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning, Ron? Over.
No, I just jumped in. I come up here and was checking with the FCC. This is my second call sign. My first call sign I have now belonged to my wife. She passed away about 10 years ago, and I've been out for a long, long time, and I'm just getting back in, and I'm thinking, well, let me change the call sign. I used to be Whiskey 3 Kilo Papa, Quebec, and I've been a lot on 14290 with Ole Miss and stuff like that. But anyhow, I'll be finished with you today. Right now we're going up to 42 or 46 degrees, very sunny. Hey, have a nice day. 7-3, Dave, and thanks for coming back.
Ron, have a great day, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. I never changed my call sign. My call sign is what was issued to me back in 1990. I think I first was licensed, and I never changed it. I just had so much stuff that I've written my call sign on. I just didn't bother as I upgraded, change my call sign. All right, I'll break with Ron. That is November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Ron is 30801 on the ECARS roster. All right, that's the end of the list. This is November 2, Mike, X-Ray, and 2MXX. My name's Dave. I'm located in Monmouth County, New Jersey. I'm taking a list of general check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please call now.
Recheck, MFS.
W2CSQ.
This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Kilo Sierra Mobile, standby 1. I'll pick you up first. I have Mike Foxtrot Sierra, Charlie Sierra Quebec. Any others for this list?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, I have Romeo Bravo Mike and November Yankee Papa. All right, first up, the mobile station for priority. That's Alpha 2, Kilo Sierra. Richard in Brick, good morning, sir.
Negative, Dave. My call, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. The suffix is Tokyo Sugar. Nice to talk to you again. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. Number 20831. Dave, I just got off the ice, little ice hockey and practice with the guys. I'm currently in White Plains, New York. Great signal, you're 5'9", beautiful audio. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running this edition of ECARS. I hope MFS is my buddy Mike in Jersey, too, but we'll find out. And, Dave, I'd like to make a contact, if I may.
Absolutely, Bill. Yeah, if I could tell from the voice, that is Mike. So, Mike, you're up next. Stand by 1 second. And you're 5'7", 5'8" at my station. Go ahead with your contact. Over.
Thank you, sir. Scott, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, N1XCY. Any copy on AA2TS Mobile? Over.
All right, Bill's calling November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. You on frequency? Over.
I don't hear him, Dave.
Yeah, no copy, Bill.
Okay, thank you very much for the contact. Carry on, and I'll be riding along. What a blast to play HF Mobile. We appreciate it, Dave. N2MXX, AA2TS Mobile, listening.
All right, Bill, you sound great this morning. Your audio's great, and as I said, that last transmission, you're 5'8". You're sounding good. We last spoke January 28th, not too long ago. So thanks for checking in again. I'll break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, ECARS 20831 on the roster, and he was mobile. Next up, I'll start with the list here. Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Dave. Hope you can hear me. Good morning, Mr. Bill. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Be safe out there in the mobile. Good to hear you on another band there. Dave, we just took your advice. We checked in earlier here, and just waited for you to jump in there, and wanted to say hello to you. You sound great, my friend. A lot better than 10 meters of late, but great to hear you out here, and appreciate what you're doing for the group. But we're not too far away, so weather-wise, we're the same. I just hope I can make it out to you from where I'm at. K2MFX, back to N2MXX.
Well, good morning, Mike. And you're 20 over. It's funny that you're saying that. You hope I could hear you. You're 20 over here, and you always have a great signal. I don't know what you're doing down there, but even on 10 meters, 40, it doesn't matter. I've heard you on 80, same thing. You're always 20 over. So I don't know what you're doing, but you've got the secret sauce there. Mike, thanks for checking in. Anything else we could do for you this morning, sir?
No, sir. One favor you can do me is y'all enjoy the day. Have a beautiful day there. And now I got to run out here and head out to church. Appreciate the opportunity to jump back in here again, Dave. K2MFS clear.
All All right, Mike, thanks so much for checking in. Mike is on another net that I check in weekly almost. It's a 10-meter net, kind of a local net. We used to get folks from across the country, but propagation hasn't been super awesome on 10 meters in the evening. Mike's also a net host on the Friendly Bunch net. I've heard you on there as well, Mike. So, Mike, thanks so much, and I hope you have a great day. I'll break with Mike Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Next up on the list here, ending in Charlie Sierra, Quebec. Go ahead, please.
Okay, this is W2CSQ, W2 Charlie, Sugar Queen. Name is Dick, D-I-C-K. Membership 20151, life. And we're running the 7300 here. I love the radio. Also have a 7600. Got one of those little 705s. Several radios. Been a ham 66 years, same call letter. CSQ since 1958. And you're doing real good here, Dave. Running a modified G5 RV antenna. And back to net, W2CSQ.
All right, good morning, Dick. You're 10 over here into central New Jersey, Monmouth County. So not too far of a trip, about 130 miles between our locations. But you sound good. You sound like an ICOM man. You have all ICOM equipment. Sitting next to my Yaesu, I do have a, you might remember this, right? It's a ICOM 910H I use for 2-meter sideband, although not too many people are on that. But yeah, I have an ICOM 910. So I've got the pair there. So I'm not I'm not devoted to one manufacturer. Over.
Okay, I have several Yaesu radios here too, and one of the first ICOMs that came out with 2 meters and 450. I got one or two of them laying around here. I got so many radios I can't remember the model numbers. And amplifiers, I got an Alpha an amplifier and an Ameritron sitting in the other room here. Not on either one of them right now. All right, Dave, you've got quite a list. Good morning, everybody here on ECARS, and we'll send it back to net here. Thanks for the report. You're 20 over here. W2CSQ, Hudson, New York. Name is Dick, back to net.
All righty, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. You sound great. Your audio is great, by the way, as well as having a 10 over at my station. So have a great day, sir. I'll break with Whiskey 2 Charlie Sierra, Quebec. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX net control for the ECARS net. Next up on the list is ending in Romeo Bravo Mike. Go ahead, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo Mike. On RVF. Sitting up here in Derby Line, Vermont, it's 18, that's 18 degrees weather, so I plan on staying inside today. Not much going on. There's supposedly some kind of ESO party up here in the States. I just barely turned my radio on, so I just missed out on most of that, but that's weird. So thank you on RVF back.
All right, very good. Kilo 1, Romeo Bravo Mike. Robert, I have you here as ECARS member number 10548. Is that information correct, sir?
Yes, that is correct. Lifetime member 10548.
All right, very good. Thank you so much for checking in this morning. I hope you stay warm up there. It sounds a little bit colder than here in Jersey. I'm just looking over at my weather station, and as I'm running here, I see we're up to 39 degrees. So sounds like you're half that temperature. So anyway, have a great day, sir. I'll break with Kilo 1 Romeo Bravo Mike up in Derby Line, Vermont. Next up on the list here. Let's see, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Bruce, good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. I don't believe you and I have ever spoken before, but a pleasure to meet you. Doing my due diligence research, I see that you live, about 6 miles away from where I lived back in the early 80s along Route 9. But so a pleasure to meet you. Name is Bruce, as you said. ECARS number is 21013. And greetings from scenic Charlotte, North Carolina.
Very good, sir. You're in the log here. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa, 21013. Yeah, I live actually just about a stone's throw from Route 9. Where did you grow up?
Oh, no, I didn't grow up there, but for a brief period of time, we lived on Route 9, closer to where 33, I think it is, or whatever, split 38, whatever it was, split off from there.
Yeah, by Freehold area.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know it well. Yeah, I'm about a block off of Route 9 here, and it's a historic road made famous by Bruce Springsteen and a few others and some songs. But anyway, it's it's not a bad place to live. I'm not complaining, but my elevation isn't too awesome. I kind of wonder. I wish I was a little bit higher at some times. But other than that, not a bad place. Is there anything else we can do for you this morning, Bruce? Over.
No, sir. I was just doing some radio programming, turned the frequency down here and heard you, so I thought I would give a call, say hello, and say nice to meet you.
Very good, Bruce. Thanks so much for checking in this morning. You sound great. You're about 5'6" here with good audio, and I hope you have a great day, sir. I'll break with Bruce, Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa, 21013 on the ECARS roster. That's the end of my list. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray net control station for the ECARS net. It's around 10:36 in the morning. I'm going to take another list first. I'm going to call out, see if there's any mobile, portable, or QRP only. Mobile, portable, QRP stations. Go now. Any relays for mobile, portable, QRP? And nothing heard. I'll take a list of general check-ins. All stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member. Please call now with your call sign. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Kilowatt Echo Nancy Hotel. Kilowatt Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I got Mike Romeo ending in November Hotel, starting with Kilo Charlie 8 and another ending with Charlie Quebec. Any others?
Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec.
Alpha Mike, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Hey, Quebec Whiskey Quebec and Whiskey Alpha Mike. Any others for this list? All right, you got in there right before I almost transmitted on you. Kilowatt, whiskey. All right, you're on the list here. I'll go up to the top. I have first Kilowatt 1, Mike Romeo. Kilowatt 1, Mike Romeo. Did I get that call correct?
You're close. It's Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. B-Town Ray, just north of Boston, Massachusetts. You're 15 plus over 9. You got a great signal, Dave. Go ahead.
Hey, Ray, I should have known from the voice. I knew something was amiss there. So, Ray, how are you doing up there in Boston? Over.
I'm doing fine. Right now it's 30 degrees, going up to 38, and waterfall sunshine. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Yesterday was the first day of sun and age, so we're going to enjoy the day. QSL?
QSL, sir. QSL, yeah. No, we're going up to the 40s here in New Jersey. I hope you have a great day up there. You're always a great signal into my station here. You're 20 over today. Over.
Oh, good. Well, I'll take that. And anyway, you take care. 20 over signal. I appreciate that kind of feedback. Okay, Dave, tell you what, you got a bunch of people want to chat with you, so I'll tell you what, you have a good day in 7-3. How's that?
All right, Ray. It's always a pleasure to hear from you, sir, and I appreciate you checking in. I'm honored you're a mainstay here on the ECARS net, and I'm honored that you checked in with me this morning. Ray, have a great day up there in Reading, Massachusetts. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Next up on the list, ending in November Hotel. Go ahead.
Roger, Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel, 20 over 9. You got a nice deal, as usual. The name is Mike and located in Arcade, New York. The sun popped out about an hour ago, so while still in the mid-30s, it looks rather pleasant outside. And again, you're about 20 over 9. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, thanks so much. Well, Mike, what's your full call sign again? I missed it.
I'm sorry. Kilowatt 2, E. Edward, Ed Nancy, H. Hotel.
No, no need to apologize, Mike. It was my fault. I just couldn't hear you. Yeah, got you in the log here. We spoke last in August of last year, so you're sounding good, sir. I would say you're strong 5'9", if not a little over at my station.
Okay, well, thank you. And you're about 15 over. Very nice signal. Thank you.
Good morning, Father Mike.
Well, who's this be?
Sorry, I didn't mean to break in. I just want to say good morning.
Okay, well, thank you. You got a nice signal, too, about 15 over.
Main potato net checking in, over.
Yes. I remember quite well. I remember he went to the hospital and passed away and all that. Been a long time. It was a good time, so.
Okay, I just want to say, well, we'll send it back to net control. Thank you.
All right, very good. Breaking station, what's your call sign, please?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo. John, West Jay-Z, New York.
Very good, sir. No problem. Okay, Mike, anything else we could do for you this morning? Over.
No, I'm all set. Thank you.
Very good. All right, Mike, have a great day. Thanks so much for checking in with me this morning, sir. I'll break with Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel, the Kilo Charlie 8 station. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, Mr. Green. Good morning, sir. The call Kilo Charlie 8. Here at South Louis on Robin's Day 2. This is my favorite radio, the one that skipped the Playboy gave me a couple years ago. Send what's the SA 30. Over.
All right, I believe I copy a little bit in the noise, but is this Bob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima?
Kilo Song, that's Robin's Day 3. The proud 8453 lifetime member. Over.
You sound good. You're 5'3", but good audio this morning. Is there anything else we could do for you, Bob? Over.
Yeah, a couple quick things. I got my kid with CSA 30 on the air. I just to claim okay that radio. Me and my buddy had to do a little work on it, but I love this hybrid rig. I even check out my kid with that every Saturday. If you get a chance, go on QRZ to see my page. You'll like now QRZ, my license is expired. It is not. I have valid amateur radio license. It's under review, but to assure you, it's valid. Over.
All right. Yeah. No. I'm using a logging program that I wrote, and I pulled the information directly from the FCC, and I don't. You come up as valid as far as I can see. So yeah. No, you sound good. Is there anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
Thanks a lot. I don't mean to take so long. I just want to let people I am valid. So. Okay, very good. Yeah, get a chance to go on my page. You'll like my Kenwood. I even got a Swan 500. I paid $10 for it. That's the best radio I got for $10. Very little work. Okay, Dave, nice to talk to you. Before the past, I just can't recall. So I'll say 73, and you take care, and God bless you, brother. Thank you, Dave. You have a good day. I am sorry.
All right, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. I hope you have a great day there. That was Bob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima in Bay City, Michigan. Sounding good here on the ECARS net. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX, net control on the ECARS net. Next up on my list, ending in Charlie, Quebec.
Alpha 1, Tango, Charlie, Quebec. Wanted to say hello to everybody on the net. Running on normal power here on grid. Long wire with a tuner and a 7/8 lead. We're in the mid-20s here at the moment. And some snow cover and breeze is coming out of the north. Just wanted to check into the net and say hello to everybody, and we'll send it back to net control. ECARS lifetime 728.
All right, Rich, sounded good on your 718 there, ECARS 10288. I copied, and yeah, your signal of S4 maybe, 5-4 copy here in central New Jersey. Sound good? Is there anything else we can do for you? Over.
Haven't been in a long time. Trying to get our system back up and running. And we only use the generator to charge the battery when we don't see sunlight. And I don't know what I'm running for power here at the moment. I got about 3.21. Looks like about 20 to 30 watts into the antenna. Vector net control, WA1TCQ will be off and clear. Listening.
All right, Rich, I copied 20 to 30 watts into the antenna. You sound good considering your power. Just above the noise, but 100% copy on everything you said. Rich, have a great day up there in Maine. I appreciate you checking in this morning. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie, Quebec. ECARS 10288 on our roster. Next up on my list here, I believe it's Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Take it away.
Good morning, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, a little bit south of you in Burlington County on the north end of the Pinelands. Name is Doug. I should be on your list. 21046, over.
Very good. Doug, good morning. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, 10 over here at my station, over.
Well, like when I climb on the roof, I can throw a stone halfway to your place, so, shooting pretty much straight across nothing from here to there.
Yeah, that's true. You're about 38 miles away, so no shocker there. Anything else we could do for you this morning? Over.
No, not a thing. A critique on the audio. This is a microphone probably older than some of the people on the net, but how does it sound just in general principles?
All right, to me, sounds like a lot of highs. I'm running it. I have the digital noise reduction on the radio. I found sometimes that doesn't give a fair representation of what your audio actually sounds like. But you sound a little not the audio. The levels sound good, but you're a little high, with a lot of highs, Roger.
Well, I'm aiming for intelligibility, not broadcast quality. So that's the main thing. No hum, buzz, or any kind of garbage in the background.
Negative, sir. You sound great. Intelligibility, 100%. Okay, 7-3.
I will be listening out. KQQWQ.
Very good, sir. All right, I'll break with Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Thanks so much for checking in here today, Doug. Have a great day. Next up on the list, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Good morning, Rob.
Hey, Roger there. Got a good copy on you, Dave. Got one copy on you there. Go ahead.
Very good. 100% copy, a little above the noise, 5.3, 5.4 here at my station. We last spoke in April of last year. How are you doing? Anything we can do for you this morning?
Well, I don't have anything for the net, but I wanted to just check in with you. And boy, last April, that's quite a while ago. I didn't even realize that, but I guess we did. So anyway, this is KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike back here.
Yeah, very good. I have you on the log here, and as an ECARS member, 21131, and I hope you have a great day, sir. Thank you so much for checking in, Rob. I'll break with Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Last spoke with Rob in April of last year. Not that I have a good memory. It's on my logging program, so yeah. Anyway, next up on the list here is November 1, Kilo Whiskey, tail gunner for the list. Fred, did I get that call correct?
USL, November 1 kilowatt, whiskey, Great Peak, Connecticut, and you got it correct. You're a little bit down to the but approximately it's been a while since I checked this.
All right, Fred. I don't think I've never spoken with you personally, but you mentioned about the signal and propagation, and I looked up at my dashboard here at the NOAA D region absorption prediction, and yeah, I can see there seems to be a little bit of a solar event happening right now. So I can't expect miracles from any propagation. Looks like the D-Rap shows something's a brewing here. So anyway, Fred, is there anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
I forgot. Do you have my ECARS number?
I do not. It didn't come up when I put in your call sign, November 1 Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, all right. Put it through here. I'll have to record my number. All right, thanks a lot for what you do. I appreciate it. That's one thing that we do. Thanks a lot.
All right, Fred, you could check the ECARS website also and check to see if that has been generated yet. My software here is querying that every time someone checks in, and I did not see a number come up yet, so it might not have been processed yet. So anyway, we appreciate you filing for membership, and I hope that happens for you very, very soon. I'll break with Fred, November 1 Kilo Whiskey in Connecticut. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. My name's Dave. I'm located in Manalapan Township, which is Monmouth County, central New Jersey. And we're going to check now maybe for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Mobile, portable, QRP. Go now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, portable 4.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, copy you, 5-9 here in New Jersey, instant service. Go ahead.
A very good morning, Dave. KB3H, portable 4, name is John, life member 30885. Currently in the Outer Banks of North Carolina, Duck, North Carolina. 43 degrees, sunny, and your 5.9++, beautiful signal. And want to thank you for running such a nice net, my friend. N2MXX, KB3H, portable 4.
All right, very good, John. Your signal's incredible. 10 over here into New Jersey. What kind of setup are you running portable?
This is a FTDX101, and it's a dipole, which I have strung out the window to a pole. It's running east-west, so I should be getting you, I'm sending you a good dose of RF up the river.
Well, it's working, John. You sound great here. As I said, 10 over with excellent audio. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning? Over.
Just hope you have a great day and a good week ahead, Dave. 73.
7-3, John. Thanks so much for checking in. I wouldn't change a thing with that portable station. You sound really awesome, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. I'll take a list of general check-ins now. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Net control here on ECARS for the next 8 minutes or so. I'll take a general list. Anyone from anywhere, you don't have to be a member. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Stand by 1 second. I'll put you at the top of the list. I copied your QRP. The only other station I got was Alpha Papa Tango. Any others?
Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Delta 8, November Tango.
Oscar Sierra Golf QRP.
All right, I got Oscar Sierra Golf QRP as well as Juliet Yankee, Zulu Victor Lima. Let me go with that first. The first station I copied, QRP station, Alpha India 1 Bravo, I believe. Is that Jeff? All right, Jeff, good morning. Alpha India 1 Bravo, 10311 on the roster. 55 at my station here in New Jersey. You're about 365 miles away. How many watts are you running?
100 kilowatts.
You said a half a watt?
0.1 watt. 100 milliwatts.
100 milliwatts. Remarkable. All right, you're just above the noise now, but totally copyable, sir. Anything else we could do for you this morning?
Comment.
I just like running as low power as I can. I don't want to scare the birds away with my antenna. We'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Jeff, stand by 1 second. Anyone else out there want to give Jeff, Alpha India 1 Bravo, a quick signal report? He's running 100 milliwatts. Anyone want to give a signal report in your location? Go now.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
1 Echo Sierra Extra. He's making it through, but he's barely above the lead.
S3 in northern New Jersey from K2 ZVL.
Dave, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. He's perfectly readable, 5-4, Westchester County, New York.
WA10SG, Manchester, Connecticut. Nice signal coming from Maine with 100 milliwatts.
All right, thanks. That was great. Love doing that. Jeff, I hope that was helpful. Did you copy that over?
Yeah, I sure did. Some of them were really down low, but with the headphones on, I was able to copy everybody. So thanks for all the signal reports. Really appreciate it with this kind of power. I think I can go down to 80 milliwatts as low as I can go, but I'm keeping it at 100 today. So 73, thanks for the chat. We'll talk to you later. Hey, I want to be clear.
All right, Jeff, congratulations on all those great signal reports. It's really remarkable. So I hope you have a great day, sir. I'll break with Alpha India 1 Bravo. Next up, I have another QRP station ending in Oscar Sierra Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Handle here is WA10SG. Name is Bruce, and we're from Manchester, Connecticut. We're doing a Ribicoff antenna with a fiberglass mast around 20 feet up with a Zygo G90 at 20 watts. It's embarrassing to call me a QRP after the chap from Maine, but a little bit new to all this, but very nice group of guys you guys there. I'll let you go. This is WA10SG.
All right, just make sure I copied this correctly. Is this Bruce, Whiskey Alpha 1 Oscar Sierra Golf? Over. All right, very good. Anyone want to give Bruce a signal report with his Zygo G90?
That is correct.
Anyone want to jump on with a signal report? All right, no takers there, Bruce. Sorry about that. But all right, listen, have a great day. Thanks so much for checking in, sir. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 1 Oscar Sierra Golf, running portable with a Zygo G90. Okay, first up on the other part of my list here, Alpha Papa Tango. Go ahead, please.
Delta Papa Tango, is that it?
Sure.
Thanks. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. At times, Dave, you're 20 to 30 over 9 here. Right now, you're running right about 20. Sounds good. We're in Annapolis, Maryland, where we have a bright, sunny day instead of a rainy, yucky day. Back to you, K3DPT.
All right, Tim, thanks so much for the flowers on my signal report. You're not doing so bad yourself. You're 10 over here in Monmouth County, New Jersey. You're about 151 miles from my QTH. But you sound really, really good. Looks like the last time we spoke was, let's see, it looks like maybe April of 2023. So it's good hearing from you again. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, just wanted to jump in and say hi. Hope everybody has a good day on ECARS, and thanks for running the net, K3DPT.
All right, very good, Tim. Thanks so much for checking in, and you sound great. As I said, I'll break with Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Next up on the list, ending in Juliet Yankee.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 51 degrees and sunny, and I've got you at 59. Beautiful signal. It's pouring into Bedford here. Looks like we had a wire. Ticket number is 40044. Full house. Thanks for what you do for the net. Have a super Sunday. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, just make sure I got your call. It's Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, correct?
Roger, roger.
Very good, sir. Yeah, I got you on our roster 40044 on the Life membership list. Thank you so much for that, sir. Glenn, I hope you have a great day. Thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Next up on the list, looks like the tail gunner for this list is Zulu Victor Lima. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. The call is Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima, and the name here is Van Victor Alpha November 20547 for your numbers, lifetime member, and we're in northern New Jersey right now, in Oradell, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Very good, sir. You're 5'9", maybe even 10 over here at my location. I'm in Monmouth County, New Jersey, kind of in the center of the state. But you're coming in here pretty good. Is there anything we can do for you?
I just wanted to jump in and say good morning, running. I see 7,000 into a long wire, infant long wire. Go ahead.
All right, I would not change a thing. You sound really, really good, sir. All right, very good. Thank you. It's 11 o'clock. See if Dave, WA3GIN, is around. Dave?
Hey, good morning. How'd it go?
Went very, very well. The propagation was a little bit spotty in the middle of my shift, but it seems to have picked back up. I'm looking up at the DRAP map, and it looks like there's some type of solar event just starting. So I hope that doesn't impact anything. But everyone right now is sounding pretty good, Dave.
All right, good deal. Well, guess we'll catch you later. Have a great weekend.
Very good, sir. You're in my log as always. Dave, you can pick it up. I appreciate you picking up the net there. WA3GIN, this is November 2. Mike X-Ray out.
All right, Dave, good deal. 20 over 9 here in the Northern Neck. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 1 minute after 11 on the 4th of February. WA3GIN is located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's bright sunshine here, 44 degrees. This is Operator Dave, and we're standing by anybody with a schedule this morning. Any mobiles?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 TS. Who else? All right, Bill, good morning. Where are you headed?
Well, good morning, Dave. I got off the ice about half an hour ago, and now I'm just waiting to pick the youngest daughter up from her horseback riding lesson in Sleepy Hollow, New York. It's 37 degrees. We got plenty of sunshine here. How are you?
Hey, we're awake. A little bit awake, anyhow. We're good. No complaints here, Bill. No complaints at all. I'm reacquainting myself with 1960s technology, beginning to restore an Hallicrafter's SR2000, and it's sort of an interesting, immersion into how things were done back then.
Oh, very good. Well, Dave, you're 5'9". We appreciate running this edition of ECARS. So much fun and great to talk to you again. I'll be listening along for a bit. AA2TS Mobile, 73s for now.
All right, good, solid 5'9" plus 5 here from the mobile. Great audio, as always. And I think I saw you. I was reading something on the internet, and your call sign popped up. Are you on one of those IO groups?
You know, I don't think so. Somebody could have referenced me, but not that I remember, Dave. Regarding what?
Well, I have to go back. I'm reading a lot about old radios and stuff. Maybe it was Alpha 2 AS or something like that.
Yeah, not that I'm aware of, but you know, if you remember and you want to send it through, I'm good on QRZ.
All right, good deal. Will do. ECARS Radio, QRP stations, any QRP.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Uniform Golf.
W3BUG, come on in.
Thank you very much. This is W3BUG. Name here is John, January 2. We're located in Bel Air, Maryland. Upper 40s here today, not too bad, sunny. So it's very comfortable when you're in the sun, a little chilly in the shade. I'm running 10 watts from an ICOM 705 with an inverted L-wire antenna. So back she comes to you, Dave. WA3GIN, W3BUG.
Very fine, John. 10 watts is coming in good from Bel Air. Bel Air is, I bought my first tower from a fellow in Bel Air, Maryland, back in 1971. A little crank up Triesto, I think it was, 40-foot Triesto. And it came with a 2-element Mosley vest pocket 40-meter beam. So a ham radio is alive and well in Bel Air.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We got quite a few hams up here. And in fact, the one fellow that wrote the logbook that's out on the that's out for hams, I forget his call. I think it's N3 something. But he lives about 2 miles away from me, and he's the author of the software that does the logging. Oh, by the way, my ECARS number is 30021. 30021. So I'll turn it back to you, Dave, for a final. Thanks for getting me in. Take care and have a good week. This is W3BUG. We'll be clear.
All right, John. Nice to have you in here. I think it's the first time I've worked you. I'm an old Maryland boy, although we moved to Virginia in '73. But up until then, we were in Berkshire, Tacoma Park, Gaithersburg. So a little bit in that area of Maryland. 73. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 6 minutes after 11 o'clock. WA3GIN for ECARS. We'll take fixed stations. Please space them out.
M30.
AC3FI.
Kilo Alpha 6, Alpha Kilo Hotel.
N300, KI4FON, KA6AKH. Who else? Maybe that was it. N300. Good morning. What's going on?
Nothing, Dave. Nothing at all. N300, ECARS 3683. Yeah. Nothing going on. Nice sunny day here. Still on the cool side. Probably around 30 degrees. Yeah, we had a cold snap last night, but yeah, looks pretty good. What's going on with you?
And not too much, got here on time for the net. These days, that's an accomplishment. So, what radio are you using this morning?
I am on to 7300, and I'm barefoot. And what antenna? I don't know what antenna. Yeah, I do. That's a W9INN antenna. Remember years and years ago, back in QST magazine, he had a little ad. It must have measured 1.5 inches high, about 1 inch wide. You couldn't even read it, but that's what it is. The guy passed away, and so did his antennas. So, yeah, that's what I'm using.
It's good. It's working good. 10 over 9. 10 over 9. Is that a dipole then, or is it a multi-band antenna?
It's a multi-band antenna. Yes, it is. Yeah, he made them up himself, and yeah, he was doing pretty good business till he got up in age and got sick, and then eventually passed away. So, and the family didn't want to have anything more to do with building them. So, yeah, it's a lost art. Yeah, pretty good antenna though. It's more shaped like a doublet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Roger. So it's using traps or coils?
There's no traps, no coils, none.
So is it multi-wire then?
Yes, it is. It's got 3 or 4 different wires on it that resonate. There's no traps, no coils, no balun, no nothing.
That's pretty cool. And so is he using, are the wires actually separated from each other, or is he using rotor cable?
No, they're separated each other from about a 1 inch stick. He used wooden dowel rods. They rotted away, and I replaced them with treated wood. And I drilled them out, and they're good now. But yeah, it had a lifespan of about 10 years before they rotted away.
How about that? It was way ahead of designed obsolescence. Good deal. Thanks for telling us about that antenna. I remember the ads. Take care. Say hello to Mary.
Okay, we'll do. She's out in the kitchen cooking. I don't know what, but it's starting to smell darn good here. Okay, later on, pal. N300.
73. KI4FON, the voice of Alexandria City. Come on in, Don.
Roger. Kilo Alpha 6 Alpha Kilo Hotel number 6011. Running the old Hellcrafter FPM 300 this morning. Beautiful weather, probably much like yours, 53 degrees. Looking forward to a good afternoon of playing bridge. Over.
What is your name?
Don, Delta Oscar November.
All right, Don, good deal. And your FPM 300's got a lot of AC hum on it this morning. Maybe it's time to look at that power supply capacitor.
Yeah, more than one thing, but it's on the table, getting ready.
Good deal. Good luck with that. KI4FON, Don, come in.
Hey, good morning, Don. Davey, good to be there. It's sunny and bright in California. In California. Oh, man. But it's a sunny day. Been sunny.
Yes, sir. As you like to say, severe clear. That's what we're experiencing here, and we love it. Oh, man. Makes me want to go outside and put up an antenna. All right, Don. Good to hear you. Always a pleasure to have you checking in with us and say hello to Newbie. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, okay. Look at your nice 73, 70.
Nice short skip coming down the river. 20 over 9, Don. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 12 minutes after 11. It's 4th of February, and for you retirees, it's Sunday. WA3GI and listening for any station.
Hello, Charlie. Hey, Charlie Oscar.
Alpha Charlie 3, Foxtrot Indian.
KCHCOI, Alpha Charlie 3, Fox India. Who else?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Yeah, good morning. Name's Charlie here, Alpha Charlie 3, Fox India. I'm located in Salisbury. ECARS number 30818. I just put me up a long wire the other day. I want to know how it sounded.
What's the name out there? Is it Charlie?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, 59 plus 10, Charlie.
Yeah, okay. It's just a long wire. It's 84 foot, and it tuned everything 10 through 80, so it's working. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you. It is working very well. I got JSL in there. Any others?
KA1RJQ.
RJQ, I have you. Any more? All right, then. KCHCOI, Ted.
Hey, Dave. Well, condolences to both of us. Of course, my team lost. They're not any good this year. They were down there and they're good enough to beat somebody good, but then lose to everybody else. Anyway, your Texters went down and your Marylanders, I guess it's just one of those days. A write-off day for college basketball, Dave. Back to you, KCHCOI.
Yeah. I'll tell you, the Terps have an amazing defensive team. When they are firing on all cylinders, I don't think anybody can get through. But they have lapses where they just start playing like they're in the street. And you can't win with that if you're not making threes. And they weren't making any threes, so the street ball didn't get them where they wanted to go. Coach has a lot of work to do. These youngsters, they digress, but the talent is definitely there.
Yeah, you can see the talent there. But that's just a matter of, if they stay, if these crazy rules in the college sports today, if they can stay together long enough to bond as a team, then they could really be something. But any more of these kids, they want to get in and go to where the money is. Anyway, that's the way it goes, Dave. Win a whole lot and then you lose one. Later, buddy. KCH2.
All right, yeah, I didn't stay for the Terps finish. I knew where that was headed. had more fun things to do. In Virginia, Texas, basically the same way, I think. Anyhow, we'll see how they do by the time March comes around. I expect both teams are going to be a lot better. 7-3. Station, Juliet Sugar, London. Come in with the full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra London, Clarence, and Dunreath, Indiana. Got a good day going over here. It's about 40 degrees, going up to about 52 today, and sunny skies for a change.
Sounds good, Clarence. You got a good signal coming in here. What's planned for the rest of the day?
Just going to get some lunch here in a few minutes and just kind of kick back and relax. Probably radio this afternoon.
Oh, I'll tell you what, you could do a lot worse than that. I hope I can squeeze some in, too. I got one chore to do. I got two chores to do, and then I'm pretty much free and loose. Clarence, thanks for jumping in and saying hello.
Hey, QSL, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and a great net. 73, KB9, JSL.
All righty, good deal. Next in the list, KA1RJQ. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Golf Echo Nancy Echo Gene, located in North Branford, Connecticut, just off exit 57 on I-95. Got an ECARS number 10428. It's about 43 degrees here, and very sunny.
All right, very good, Gene, and good strong signal. Are you running software-defined radio this morning?
Yes, I am. I'm on a 7300, and I also have a Kenwood's TS590, but I'm using the ICOM this morning, using an off-center half-wave antenna.
Very good, very good. Nice signal, 5.9 plus 5 to 10 peaks. And some echoes coming through. Are you having your second radio? Are you monitoring with your second radio? Where's the reverb coming from?
No, I made up a reverb. Is it too much?
Yeah.
Okay, I just turned it down. Is that better?
A little more of a sample would help.
Well, I can turn it off. Something that with the guys in the tri-state area local, it seems to work all right at that setting, but I turned it off.
It's pretty hard to improve on the 7300 audio. It's that crystal clear, pristine, and I mean crystal clear. You can hear the hair in your nose whistling. It's amazing, even with the little hand microphone. So
I'm using
the echo or reverb or whatever it is that was added in there was almost a degradation, I would say. Anyhow, thanks for checking in with us. 7300 is doing a great job, and so are you.
Mic that I use on occasion, and that puts out a little bit more, so I had to compensate with this preamp for the INRAD.
Okay, I think we doubled a little bit there, but I got the gist of it. Well, you're always welcome to check in. Nice to have you.
Okay, 73s. I'll send it back to Net. And everyone that's listening, have a nice day. It is sunny. We've had, a couple of weeks of clouds up here, and I'm sure the East Coast was probably the same way. 73rds, this is KA1RJQ Radio.
Alrighty, very good indeed. And this is ECARS. It's 19 minutes after the hour on the 4th of February. WA3GIN listening for stations.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
San2ZGN. Good morning.
Good morning, San2ZGN, and we are just sitting here at the radio desk doing some computer work and checking the battery backup systems. 34 degrees, brilliant sunshine, clear blue sky up here, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. And a good day to be working on the computers, I guess. So enjoy your day and have a great week coming up, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon.
Roger, you have a great weekend, what's left of it, and yeah, I'm going to go out with the dog later on and run her around a bit. And San2ZGN, 7-3.
Okay, 7-3 to you as well. Let's see here. Okay, this is ECARS 7255. We're standing by for any stations.
WA3 King Fox Tango.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, the dynamic duo is in there this morning. WA3KFT and VE3NEJ. Kentucky Fried Turkey, come on in.
Yeah, all right. WA3GIN, WA3KFT. Very good, Dave. Well, at sunrise this morning, we had about 33 degrees. But weather, probably very much the same as you. Bright sunshine, no snow, no rain. We could do without both of them for a week. You know, wouldn't hurt us a bit. Temperature does take a dive at nighttime, but otherwise we're in good state. Propagation is great today. A good solid S9 signal here today, Dave. You're clomping my S meter way up. It turns red when it goes above an S9, and on your peaks that happens. But you always have a very good signal here at this location, 15 miles south of the city of Philadelphia. So have fun today. Continue with the net, and I will have my net at 12 noon. So we're looking at about 37 minutes from now, and we'll run the Antique Wireless Association net on 7237, or as close to it as I can get. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right, good copy on you. Very nice. Well, you've inspired me to continue to jump into the crazy world of old radios, John. I'm going to give you some hints here and see if you can guess what we're working on now. The vintage became a product in 1966. And I think it was on the market until early 70s. And it was the only 2 kW transceiver ever built in the United States. Now for 3 points, can you guess what it is?
Well, around 1966, National came out with an NCX5, and that was a transceiver. I have a National NCX3. That one came out in October of '63. So that's the one I have in mind. I don't know if it's the same toy you have. Go ahead, Dave.
All right, we'll give you 2 vowels for the next guess, and the 2 vowels are S and R.
No, I still don't have it.
Hallicrafters SR2000.
Oh, well, I have the little brother to that one. I have the SR150. In fact, I have a pair of them. I bought one from a local ham years ago and had it on the air for many, many years. And then I added a Yaesu transverter to it, and that gave me 2-meter sideband. Man, that's been a long time ago. Wow. But I picked up a second one at a Hamfest, just simply because I was hedging my bet about spare parts. I figure if I had 2 of them, I could always make one of them work. But, yeah, SR-150, and I do remember the 2000. But the 150 came out a little bit earlier than that. But, yeah, most of the time, Hallicrafters with radio receivers, they did make a couple of transmitters, and then they went into the SR series. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here today with that. It's hand wired too. I can't believe it. Oh, I guess I can. That's all they had back then. But it had some diodes in there. There's like 17 diodes, and there was it's so much history collected on that darn thing now. 6AQ6 that runs the tube temperature of the 6AQ6 was 400 degrees, and they had it right next to a relay. And you could tell the number of hours on the transceiver by how badly the cover on the plastic relay was burnt. There's some interesting stories about that. All right, man. We'll catch up with you later. Have a good night.
Talkie.
It looks like we have an alien spacecraft trying to check in. John, take care.
All right, 7-3, Dave.
VE3NEJ. Cherry, how's the copy in Canada today?
Well, hello, Dave. VE3NEJ in Kitchener. 39 degrees here. But some incompetent operator keying up right on top of you and destroying your signal. Over.
Only for you. They do that just for you. I'm pointing at 40 degrees here, Terry. So you're almost off the side of the beam, which doesn't help any. But I got a good copy on you. You're coming through just fine. And that is that's the 1130 tuner upper that we usually get here on weekends. So I'd be worried if I didn't hear them.
Not going to work today, Dave. I can't hear you. Now our neighbors there are pounding the signal on top of you too. So we'll try again next time. 7-3, brother. VE3NEJ.
All right, good. You're about S8 here. About S8. 7-3, Terry. Have a good day. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening for stations.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 4.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
On Lima.
All righty, I picked out a few there. K3AC, W4GMF on the short skip. United Lima. Who else?
Bravo
K3DPT.
All right, Bernie, I got you in there. Bravo Mike and Tim, K3DPT. Anyone else?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee Mobile.
All righty, my first mobile for today and 1XCY. Anybody else? Good, let's see the mobile, see what's going on there. And 1XCY, come on in, tell us all about it. Go ahead.
Very good. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, and we're mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island. And Dave, I was going to see if I can make a quick contact with another mobile to see if they're still out there.
You bet. It's all yours.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Alpha 2 Sierra Lima. Are you out there, Bill? Alpha 2 Texas Sierra. Nope, I think he's picked his daughter up from riding and on the way home.
Okay, I probably missed him, Dave. I appreciate you letting me get a copy.
in there or contact your beautiful 59 into my mobile. And we got 35 degrees and clear skies. Beautiful day for once. Definitely need the D3 vitamin infusion from Mother Nature. That's for sure for everybody. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, mobile, Scott in Rhode Island, back to net, and we'll be clear.
Yeah, nice punchy signal coming from the mole. Almost touching S9 here. We're running 75 watts today, so I'm surprised that you can hear us as well as you can there. Okay, and the vitamin D, I'm a full believer in that. I take 50,000 units once a week. Especially during the winter, I think it makes a huge difference. So, yeah, and you go in and get your blood work done. Make sure they check your vitamin D levels. Very important. Next in the list, K3 Alpha Charlie. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. Well, now I understand why you're not your usual 15 to 20 over, just running 75 watts. Okay. I guess either you're saving electricity or your amp blew up. Anyway, we got 42 degrees here, sunny in Bucks County, Delaware Valley, PA. And ECARS number 3660 lifetime. So that's a story. I couldn't hear that mobile station at all. Band does not seem to be in great shape. A lot of QSB. You're going between an S7 and a 10 over. Back to net from K3AC.
All righty, very good. 30 over 9 signal. Today's signal to noise ratio here with this new metering for the Apache Labs, your 60 dB signal to noise ratio, which is almost FM quality. Yeah, I'm waiting for a new tube from Penta Labs. The old 8877 gave up the ghost, and it's a campfire story. The first one they sent me lasted a couple of hours. The second one they sent me lasted about 3 minutes. I couldn't even adjust the bias before the filaments opened. So I'm waiting for the third and hoping that the third time's the charm. Otherwise, I guess we'll bite the bullet and try iMac and see how they do. But the story has been going on for about 6 months. They're real nice people. But I guess the product out of China is questionable, I would say. Anyhow, that's what's going on here. We've enjoyed immensely operating with the under 100 watts here, and just like the QRP guys know so well, it doesn't take that much to get out if people have good receiving antennas. So thanks for joining us, and have a good week.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Sorry to hear about your amp there. Yeah, I used to run an AL1500, and one time I would have been happy to supply you with a very good, fully tested, full output 8877 iMac. Unfortunately, because I had a couple spares of those that I picked up during the time I had that amp, but I sold the amp and sold the tube, so they're gone, and no longer have any use for 8877s, but they're definitely out there. I'd recommend staying away from the Chinese ones and trying to get a good iMac if possible, because I'll tell you, those Chinese tubes, very variable quality, but I gather you're buying new ones and have a warranty, so hopefully you'll get a good one if that's the way you're going. By the way, before I let you continue on, I am the proud new owner of a non-Apache Labs G2, which I'm in the process of hooking up. And I've owned the 7000 before, so I'm familiar with Thetis. Can you inform me about the new metering scheme there you mentioned? Over.
Oh yeah, it's fantastical. You can actually build your metering now. You just go in and build your metering, so you can get all the information you want till your head explodes. But it has a fascinating dual needle power SWR bridge display, which is really excellent. And then, of course, it has a signal strength meter and something called the estimated PBSNR, which is the signal-to-noise ratio. That's a very valuable indicator of how well the signal is coming in. So above the noise. So I enjoy giving those reports out. And then it has the usual stuff that you can build, and you can make these meter displays as provocative as you want. I have a second window that has the mic, the ALC group, the compression average, and the CFC compression in a separate window, and those things are real time. So it's quite impressive. You'll have fun with it. The other features are sort of hidden in the background. You no longer have to screw around with ASIO if you're running like I am virtual connection there to my remote down the road. So some really nice improvements. Jeff is the one who can articulate them. I sort of just muddle through. But you're going to be a happy camper.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Now, are they built within Thetis, or I got to go somewhere else to get those meters? Over.
No, they're right in there in the 2.1.18. They're right there. You go. Where do you go? You go to where is it? Setup, and then you go to appearance. And I think there's a receive display. So it's in the menu. You'll get it.
Yeah, Roger. I did see something like that about meters and all kinds of choices, but wasn't sure what the heck to choose there, and I was just getting set up. I think I'm at, you say 2.1.18 or 10. I think the latest one I just downloaded is dated June of 23. Roger? WA3GIN, are you still there, Dave?
Not you, it's on his end. K1G1. If you're talking, why not hear it?
There you go. I bet you're hearing me now. Yeah, I accidentally turned on that VAC. Bill, Scott was looking for you. Are you back on the frequency? Alrighty. The repeat key function works really good when you're not clicking on stuff. Anyhow, did you get all the data numbers that you needed?
No, you were not transmitting. There was about a 2 or 3 minute blank area where I don't know what happened to you, but I got none of that. Over.
Okay. I use my space bar on my keyboard as a push-to-talk button. When I opened up the tabs to look for that information for you, it captures wherever you were last. So the next time I hit the space bar, instead of going to transmit, it turned on the VAC. So that's where that is. All right, I'm using version 2.1.0.3.5. That's a 64 version, and that's 12.27.23. And then the other version is 2.1.18, Protocol 2.
Okay, you went a little fast for me. What is the? I went to the Tapper site, and that's where I downloaded it. It was, I believe, 2.1.10. Where are you getting your downloads from?
I get them from the not from Tapper. What's the other one you can get it from?
You took a fade there. I heard you say you don't get them from Tapper. Where do you get them over?
I don't get them from Tapper, and I can't recall the name of the other site right now. It's a very common site used for downloads for lots of different applications.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I'll let you continue on here. Just give me the date. What is the date of? I know it's Protocol 2 and version 2. What is the date of the Thetis you're running?
12/27/23.
Okay, that's a newer one. I don't have that. I'll look for that because mine is June of 23. Okay, thanks very much, Dave. And I'll chat with Jeff when he's on again. Thanks very much, and thanks for picking me up. Back to you. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Yep, I just can't remember it. I got a brain lock on that. But yeah, he'll be up here in 15 minutes or so you'll get it then. Alrighty, down the list we go. W4GMF, come on in. What's going on, Grant?
Well, good morning to you, Dave, and everybody here on ECARS this morning. If you can hear me, I tell you what, Dave, band is not good between you and me today. You're fading clear down to where you just disappear, and then you come back, and then you fade away again. So anyway, I hope you can hear me. I'm running my little micro FedEx radio. It says I'm putting out a whole 15.4 watts. So that's what I'm talking to you on. Now that last guy there, I tell you what, he's like 30 or 40 over here. He's just blasted in. But this morning I could barely hear you. I just want to jump in here, say hi, and let you know I'm using that little blue microfedix radio that you seen down here the other day. Back to you, Dave. This is W4GMF.
Okay, Grant, real good. I switched over to the Nevis antenna. Is that better for you?
That is much better for me, yes.
All right, good deal. Nice to have you in here. I got more tubes to test. I picked up a Halicrafters SR2000 this week, so I'll be bugging you again soon. You got some AC hum on your VidX this morning. Is that the microphone picking up something from the display, or what's going on there?
Well, I don't know. That could very well be. It's an old CD microphone I got here with a built-in amplifier. That might have something to do with it. But it's probably my solar charger here putting hum into the line. That's probably what it is.
Okay, all right. Here's the playback for you.
It says I'm putting out a whole 15.4 watts. So
there you go. So you can hear what that sounds like. It just sounds like AC to me, regular 60 cycle. I'll reach out to you shortly.
Okay, I turned the power supply off there. That might have made a difference. I'm not sure. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Dave. Have a good morning. Let me know when you want to come down and do those two. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, will do. Yeah, it's still there. Next is UUL. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Hope you hear me well. I just built a new Hermes Light 2 Plus, so hopefully it's coming in well.
Yeah, 20 over 9. Real bodacious.
Oh, wow. I guess I'll turn down the amp. Well, let me do this officially. Call sign Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima. Lifetime member 30872, and the place to find the latest release of Hermes Light is on GitHub.
That's it. That's what I couldn't remember. Did you get that?
Yeah, W3GIN. I'm not sure if I can't hear him now, so I'm not sure if I got it. I can shoot you the whole link through email if you'd like.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'd like to keep it on hand. Just when people ask, I can just send them the link. That'd be great. Appreciate that. K3AC Bob, are you listening? I think he went off, but I appreciate that very much. KB3WL WA3GIN.
Yeah, buddy, that's a tough one. I've gotten used to it, but when I get my extra, maybe I'll change it. I don't know. It's kind of unique, I think. How are you receiving that? You're the first person I talked to on this the newly built Hermes Light 2 Plus after I kind of foobarred the setup trying to jump steps. Usually get yourself into trouble.
Yeah, I think it sounds good. I'd like to hear some more high frequencies, but it's clean. Here you go.
It's newly built Hermes Light 2 Plus after I kind of foobarred the setup trying to jump steps. Usually get yourself into trouble. Yeah, I'll tweak that a little bit. I'm kind of new at the audio side, but hey, only way to learn is to do it, right? Anyhow, I won't keep you. I appreciate you running the net. And in Maryland here, Gaithersburg, Maryland, we're at 47 degrees, and I think we're going up to the low 50s.
All right, good deal. Thanks very much. Yeah, you're going to be fine. That thing is working good. Looks good on the screen, too. Talk to you soon. Good old Gaithersburg. I remember that. I'm trying to remember the place we lived there. It was a townhouse community at the time. Bennington. That's what the name of it was.
Yeah, absolutely. Down off of Clopper Road. My brother-in-law and sister-in-law lived there, and the first ham radio operator I met, he kind of got me interested in it.
How about that? Small world. All right, take care. Look forward to hearing you again soon. KB3BM, I think. Come on in.
Oh, Dave, I think you mean Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. Bernie in Mars, PA, like the planet Mars. Lifetime member ECARS 30307. I'm in Western Pennsylvania. We got 39 degrees today. A beautiful day out there. Sun shining, not a cloud in the sky, and it's supposed to stay that way for 4 or 5 days. Over.
Yeah, we're looking for a week of sunshine here too, Bernie. Thank you very much for correcting that call sign. I got it now. Sounding good. Anything planned for today?
Not really. I got a few things to do around my garage, and I got some things to do in the shack here, but that's about it. Nothing big. I hope I sound all right. I'm just running barefoot, about 100 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
5.9 plus 5. Real nice signal. 30 dB signal to noise. Also a good copy.
All right. Thank you for that. I know you got a few more out there you want to get, so I'll let you go. Thanks for running the net. You sound terrific, and we'll catch you next time. WA3GIN, WA3BM.
All righty. Good deal. Over to the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT, Mr. Tim.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Same weather you got, same everything else. I've got two 4CX 18. What are they? 4CX 800s that I'd like to get tested. Do you know anybody that does that? K3DPT.
No, I don't know anybody who does that. 4CX 800s?
Yeah, the tubes that are in the ACOM 2008.
Oh, okay. Wow. No, I'm sorry. I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody that tests tubes, period, to tell you the truth.
Contact.
So, I don't know if RF Products does that or not. That's a good question, though. We'll have to ask around about that. Anybody have any ideas about getting tubes tested like that?
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Here's somebody.
ArraySolutions.com.
Got it. Thanks, Jeff. They're spares. I just wondered if they were any good. I think they pulled them out when they sold the linear, put some new ones in. Anyway, nothing going on here. Just sitting here, killing a little time. Read in the paper that there are over 1,000 private jets going to Las Vegas for the Super Bowl, and they're running out of space to put them. Isn't that a shame? K3 DPT.
That's funny. Well, some people really like that, really like football. Man, there must be a lot of people. These are charter jets, I imagine. So, hey, what the heck? You just have to sort of go with the flow. I'll be happy to sit back here on the couch and watch it. Anything else for the group, Tim?
No. They just said they were private. They didn't say whether they were charters or not. But those things are expensive to charter. Not that I've ever chartered one. Jeff used to charter them, I bet. K3 DPT.
I love flying them.
Yeah. We used to have a regular check-in here who was a pilot for a charter jet. And I can't remember his call sign now, but he is great. He'd pick up gear for people and bring it, back, and it was just wonderful. But I haven't heard him in a long, long time. I guess maybe he's retired.
Tim, $35 a tube from Array Solutions, but you got to ship it to them.
Level 2.5, something like that.
Yeah, I guess if I look back in the log, I'd probably find them. All right, very good, Tim. Thanks for jumping in. Next on the list is, let's get Jeff in here officially. NJ2US, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave and Tim. Just by the way, Tim, if you go to Array Solutions, they got a real nice webpage that describes the whole process, and they describe their rig for testing specifically that tube, too, by the way, the GU74B, and which, of course, was never actually manufactured by IMAC as a 46800. That's just a term we gave to it for whatever reason. It's probably racist. Anyway, I sent the link. I put it on Slack. I'll send it to you in email. But if you just go to ArraySolutions.com, you'll find it in there, $35 a tube. They've been doing it for a long time. Live streaming on NJ2US.net. And Dave, I'll see you at noon.
All righty, good deal. Thank you very much. All right, that takes care of that list. It's ECARS, and it's 52 minutes to after the hour of 11 o'clock. And this is WA3GIN. We'll take another list.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee.
All right, Bruce, you're the list.
Oh, it's good to be the list. Tim, I got to tell you, I was really upset, Dave. My 767 charter that I was doing from Harrisonburg, Virginia on Saturday to Las Vegas, they turned me down for parking. So instead, I'm just going to come home and watch some David, I was going to invite you, I was going to invite a whole bunch of people, but damn it, the hell, there's no place for me to park there. I'm not going.
Well, you could go to Lake Tahoe and just rent a car and drive over.
Yeah, no, but what's the prestige in that? I gotta, say, I'm here with you.
Well, if I'm not in the booth with Taylor Swift, then it's just not worth going.
Well, that's just it, So, let's all just, I'm thinking maybe next Sunday we should all just gather here and just prepare wings or something like that.
That's lovely. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right. Well, listen, you're sounding good. I don't hear any squeakings coming from your knees, so it sounds like everything's going in the right direction.
Yeah, no, actually, I just drafted my son. We're going to go replace the GFI on the face wall of the house here in a little bit before I tell Jeff some bad news. So we'll see you later. Have a great day.
Okay. All right. Good to hear you. Good signal. ECARS Radio on 55, and it is 54 minutes after the hour. We're taking a list of check-ins. You don't have to be a member.
W8 Sugar, United November, Mobile.
W8SUN Mobile, come on in.
Good afternoon. It's on quite good morning still. This is Wayne in Roanoke, Virginia, Mobile. Roanoke has got clear, sunny skies. I like sunny, W8SUN, you see. Anyway, believe it or not, it's 51 degrees, and I'm headed to the outdoor pickleball court. Over.
All right, very good, Wayne. Good signal from the mobile. What's that? Tell us about that station in there.
I'm running a Kit 480 Kenwood with a mag-mounted Wolf River coil, the small one with about a 9-foot whip on the top at about 100 watts.
Well, it's a good solid S7 here in Northern Neck, and can't complain about that. Thanks for checking in with us today.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Always glad to say hi to the folks that are running the net here on 7255. I appreciate you all so much. Have a good afternoon and a good rest of your net. W8SUN Mobile.
All right, good deal. ECARS Radio, it's 55 minutes, 7255 and 55 minutes after the hour for 11 o'clock. This is WA3GIN. We're taking check-ins for the next 5 minutes. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
WBAWIX, good morning.
Good morning. How are you today? Looks like I heard you having problems with the amplifier there. Band's kind of noisy over on this side. Beautiful sunshine out there in the 40s. The E-card number here is 8289. Back to you, Dave.
All right, on the 8289, good deal. Yeah, a nice signal coming in this way. What's up for you today?
Oh, just waiting for it to get a little warmer so I can do some playing with the antennas outside.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Just got an itch to go do something. So, but not at 46 degrees, maybe 56. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, thank you, sir. Have a good day. Hopefully you'll get your amp fixed there. Take care. WBAWIX. Sir.
All right, Joe. Good deal. It just needs a tube. It's not a big deal. So, I tell you what, it's a lot of fun operating at low power, I guess you could say, and makes one think sometimes. So anyhow, you take care and have a good week. You're still in Struthers, right?
Yes, Roger.
Okay, good deal. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening.
W2RJO.
Good morning, W2RJO. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. It's John up here in Poland, New York. Actually, I'm running remotely with a laptop computer. Just wondering if I could get a report on my audio.
Sure, John. Tell us about the setup.
Well, it's the radio is an ICOM IC7610. I'm running it remotely with a Toughbook laptop, and I'm using the ICOM RSBA1 remote control software. Just moved that software over to this computer and just configuring things, making sure everything is working properly.
All right, well, push-to-talk's working. I would get an external wireless headset to go with that rather than the laptop microphone, or if maybe you already are. You didn't mention that. But it seems a little bit hollow here. Listen for yourself.
Well, it's the radio is an ICOM IC7610. I'm running it remote with a Toughbook laptop, and I'm using the ICOM.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm in kind of an echo. '73 to everybody on ECARS. This is W2RJO.
Okay, very good. It's quite good. It's quite good. But the 7610's got more audio in it than we're hearing, so you can get it too. 73, John, appreciate it. That's it, boys and girls. My time is done for the day. Sort of bubbling through this morning. Anyhow, you guys out there, eat well, be well, and be nice. And we'll catch you later. Your new net control is Jeff. Operator Jeff out of NJ2US, the East Coast Superstation there in Cape May. So, and give him a listen and check in. Catch you all later. Over to you, Jeff.
Thank you, Dave. Hope you enjoy your day. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal up here this morning into Cape May, where it's sunny, sunshine. Temperature is 43 degrees, light breeze. Great day in February. Where are we? It's almost spring, for crying out loud. That's how fast we got through January. Thanks, Dave. Enjoy your weekend.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we will. Yeah, it's almost, we're almost 30 days away, right? We're like 44 days or something. It's going.
Yeah, don't blink. It'll be here. Then again, everybody start blinking, then it'll be here. Thanks, Dave. Take care. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055, the rig's in Apache Lab 7000. Amplifier today is the ACOM 2000A. Antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop up 65 feet on top of some really tall New Jersey pine trees on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Top of the hour, special category traffic. There are 3 categories of special traffic, always listening for priority. Anybody with a schedule or any mobile schedules are priority for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. How are you, Clive? Great to hear you.
Not too bad, Jeff. I would say not too bad. Not feeling too well. Having a headache and some shoulder pains, but I'm still going on. You over?
I was going to say I started a little bit concerned. It's been a few days since we chatted, so I suspect maybe you had a few challenging days there, Clive. But you sound good. I hope all improves for you.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I still need to get the base station back and running. I need to pull the dipole down and see if I can get some help put back up. You over?
Oh, yeah, that can always be a trip. Well, good luck, Clive. Got to be somebody in the area who can help you out. But in any event, you enjoy the mobile operations, and it's good to hear you. And thanks for being a regular here on ECARS. And, of course, we're very proud of your lifetime membership. I see you there on our roster at 30864. Safe journeys, Clive.
All right, Jeff. Take care, and talk to you when I talk to you. And I see you down in the week. Over.
You're going to make it to Orlando, right?
Yeah, that's what I say. I'll see you later on down in the week. Over.
Oh, great. I'm just confirming that. That is awesome. Looking forward to shaking your hand, having that eyeball QSO, Clive. That's going to be great. You take care. We'll see you then.
Roger. I'll have my shirt on with my call sign. Over.
I am looking for it, Clive, and I'm going to assign my YL Tracy. She'll keep a sharp eye out as well. She's a lot better than that than I am. Safe travels. We'll see you down there at Hamcation in Orlando, Florida next weekend. Thanks, Clive.
Roger. All right, Jeff. Take care, and I'll talk with you then.
All right. Also, great news from ECARS with regard to Hamvention. Let's flash ahead to May. Xenia/Dayton for Hamvention ECARS for the first time ever. We will have a booth, a place that you can just stop by, rest your weary feet. Say hello to other ECARS members. We're going to be in Building 5. That's the building closest to the Swap Mart Meat Flea Market area, the racetrack, as some people know it as. Building 5, obviously, booth number 5210, 5210. So we'll look for everybody there. That'll be a lot of fun. Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Remember, everybody's welcome here on 7255. Membership's not necessary. If you'd like to be a member, though, boy, we'd love to get you on our roster. Go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com, where we have memberships available. Join our over 2,000 members. Still growing East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look for check-ins, your full call sign. Say it phonetically and only say it one time, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo, November 4, Uniform, November Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Alrighty, then I heard Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. There was a call sign that ended Juliet. That's the only piece I got of it, but since that's the last letter in your call, I shouldn't have any problem finding you. I heard Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, and 2 Tango Charlies on the list, as well as Ed, November 1, Echo Sierra. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, I logged in a Whiskey Alpha 4 hotel, a little light, but we'll pull you through. And Bob got you with a booming signal, K3 Alpha Charlie. Let's run this list first up to Chris, KN4 Uniform November Oscar. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, good morning. Kilo, November 4, Uniform, November Oscar. It's Chris sitting here in Ashburn, Virginia. ECARS member 40226. Weather on the ground this morning, 47 degrees and a beautiful sunny sky. Not a whole lot happening here. Just wanted to drop in and say hello.
A 59 plus from 40226, lifetime member. Chris, thank you very much. Enjoy that day. Sounds like great weather. Anything else?
Yeah, Jeff, your signal, as usual, is just killing it here into Northern Virginia. So keep your horizontal loop burning there.
Oh, she's a real pain in the butt to keep up in the air. That's if you ever held 600 feet of copper wire, you know that's a lot of poundage and distributed amongst pine trees. And she's a bear. Probably have to make major repairs to it 2-3 times a year, but it is worth it. It's a lot of fun, Chris. Thank you very much for that report. We'll clear a KN4 UNO, bringing me to fellow net controller, all around good guy, WA3 Bravo Mike.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, or I guess it's afternoon now. It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Bernie, located near Mars, PA, 30307 on the lifetime roster. And I want to take this time, Jeff, to wish you a happy birthday. I hope it's a wonderful one. Back to you.
Oh, thanks, Bernie. Slightly embarrassed. Yeah, you reach a certain point. I don't know, maybe you're not the same, but I tend to let those birthdays try to slip by relatively unnoticed. Can't hide it from my wife. She's right on top of it. But for everybody else, but thank you so much for the thought, Bernie. The big 66, which still a little bit hard to swallow. For me, turning 30 was tough and 50 was tough. I don't think about it anymore, Bernie. Have a great day.
Okay, yeah, I don't either, but I just had one in January on the 20th. I turned 75, so I can pick on you a little bit. Anyway, just running barefoot. Hope I sound good. 100 watts into the Carolina Wyndham. And that's all I got. Back to you. NJ2US WA3BM.
A belated happy birthday to you, and trust me, Bernie, I'm right behind you. You take care, and we'll tag along here with all we got. 73 to lifetime member 30307 Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet, as he says. WA3BM, NJ2US. Next up. All right, this one a little bit more tricky, but somebody's call sign ended Juliet.
Yeah, call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Dawn in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 42 degrees, sunny, dry, kind of a nice day going so far. Back to you. Just want to see how I'm doing over in your neck of the woods. I just turned this rig on yesterday and wanted to know if it got out at all or is getting out at all. Back to you, Jeff, N8YJ.
Don, it's doing a great job. I pulled you out from underneath that pile up, got just the letter, but now that you're in the clear, you're 5'9 plus, member 8487, Canfield, Ohio, just sounding absolutely awesome, Don. What else you got for me? Anything?
I just wanted to let you know you're 20 over plus here Fantastic signal. And as usual, that loop, I know you struggle with keeping it up, but boy, it does a fantastic job. And oh, by the way, happy birthday. Happy 66, I guess it is. You're still a youngin' there. At least in my eyes. I don't have anything more for the net, Jeff, and thanks for picking me up. 33. This is NAYJ.
Thank you so much, Don. I appreciate the sentiment, and thank you for the check-in as a regular, and appreciate you being there. We'll look for you next time. Beautiful 5-9 signal, and we'll keep the loop up for you. NAYJ. NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Good afternoon, Rob. Thanks, Rob. You're Q5 today. No problem hearing you at all. Over.
Very good. Well, thanks for the flowers. Thanks for the trustee. Yeah, we're down here playing. We got all about 3 degrees. A beautiful, gorgeous, sunny afternoon out here in Big Street. So, yeah, I'm helping the wife. That's your walk. Hopefully it was a long day. Okay, very good, Jeff. I know you got a lot of seconds. You got going good. Good signal. You're doing a wonderful job. Wonderful job. You're just a wonderful guy. Okay, so I got to report you. With a play radio today, so I had to turn the watch on. Okay, where were you, Jeff? I told that 845.
Thank you, Rob. Always a pleasure. And, of course, your enthusiasm for amateur radio always shines through. And it's a great pleasure to get you checked in here to ECARS and officially classified you as a regular lifetime member. 8453 Bay City, Michigan, Q5 copy. Clear with KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. Next up, 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. And top of the another year to you, I guess I'll put it that way. I'm in that same camp. I keep on defying the fact that people say I'm getting wiser or smarter or lack of, take your pick. Just one quick question. Your loop that you have there, how do you have that fed? It certainly sounds great. And you took a dip the last time. I didn't know if you switched antennas, K2TC.
I'm still on the loop, but we are just coming out of I was looking at the D region absorption map and also the solar flare register. We are experiencing a flare at the moment. The advantage is that, the sun is pretty high over the equator, and we're not getting in the direct bullseye of these flares, but it's out there. So this is still the loop antenna, and we just had let's see, what was it? It was definitely an M, almost a Radio 1 R1 blackout with an almost M 2.0 flare within the past 20 minutes. So definitely impacting the band right now. The loop is fed with a Toad Harbor feed line. If you're familiar with that, that's a paired 12-gauge stranded wire held apart with 4-inch Zariba fence insulators. So homebrew open wire feed line. About 60 feet of it heads up to the feed point of the loop from the second story shack here at the home QTH. So keeps the losses at a really nice minimum.
Yeah, you went from you dipped down to 7 for the better part of that last station that was on, all the way back up to plus 25 again. So yeah, I would say it's flare conditions, but it does sound great. You have a great day. Thanks for everything as always, and go prove to everybody that another year under the belt is always a great thing. K2TC, good morning.
Hi, Tom. Thanks a lot. And yeah, anybody who wants to get a look at what we look at, these live tools, fascinating to watch. If you're near your PC or laptop or your smartphone, punch in nj2us.net and look for the D region absorption map. Not a lot of I keep that menu very plain and simple. If you want to see what we look at in real time, there's a very fast-moving map there that updates every 10 to 15 seconds called the D region absorption map, and it's kind of a heat map of a serious impact from solar radiation, and we're just now it's just now starting to shrink a little bit. Conditions should improve as the moments tick by. Again, nj2us.net. Look for the D region absorption map. Pretty cool stuff, and you can see there's a big glow It's impacting 7 megahertz communications right now. Tom, thank you. 21184 lifetime member. Next up, Counselor Ed, November 1 Echo Sierra, you're 59 plus.
NJ2US and then 1ES. Good Sunday morning to you, Jeff, and all the hands aboard. I figured I'd give you a call before I went out grocery shopping. Got a funny phone call. The YL is in Lisbon. She's got her, she lost her shepherd, so she's kind of like a little trip to take and smooth the things over. Anyway, she took her grandkids and her daughter, who's a flight attendant, to Lisbon. She called last night and said she lost the keys to her car, which is in Braintree, Mass, which is south of the airport. And she needs somebody to take and fix it for her. So that's my goal for tomorrow or Tuesday, I guess. Today, I'm going to go grocery shopping. Took care of the 2 dogs to the left. And other than that, having a pretty decent day. Weather is getting a little bit better. Real cold last night. Real cold tomorrow morning. But then things will brighten up. All right, Jeff, back to you. And 1ES.
Hey, that's right, and I'm so sorry to hear you lost one of the furry friends there. I heard that in your voice the past week or so, and I know you've been dealing with that, and my heart is heavy for you and your family. It's never easy. It's family for sure. Well, good luck with the key job. That's just one of those little life's annoyances, I guess, and a bit of a nuisance, but yeah, I'm sure you get it squared away. Thanks a lot for checking. It's always a pleasure, sir. And thank you for all you do for your community. He's 10225, a lifetime member of ECARS, beautiful 5-9 signal from Somerset in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. So clear with November 1 Echo Sierra. Next up, just a brief comment. I'm looking at the D region absorption map, and it turns out that solar flare is still on the rise. And conditions are actually degrading. Conditions are actually degrading here a little more than we'd had even anticipated. The flare graph is showing kind of a dual flare coming out of the sun at this very moment, again approaching radio blackout stage. So if you see sudden QSBs, that's what it is. Again, check that out at nj2us.net. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4 Hotel. Any Whiskey Alpha 4s?
Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike.
Yeah, sorry about that. Dave, I screwed up the call. Whiskey Echo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike. How you doing? You're a little light, but I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Dave here in North Carolina. Just messing with this new antenna here. Didn't know whether it was working or not working there. But your first contact on it, I'm glad that's happening here. And I'll say to the trees, and thanks for letting me in.
Okay, Dave. Hey, if you put an antenna up, or you're testing an antenna, don't draw any conclusions. Don't draw any conclusions about that antenna today or this afternoon. Give that one a day or two, because we are in the middle of solar eruptions right now, which will, it's always frustrating. You put a new antenna up, or you change something in the shack, you get on the bands, and something just doesn't feel right. You begin to doubt your own ability to put an antenna up, but it's not you. It's not you. We are, in fact, experiencing at this very moment a pretty debilitating solar flare that is having a major impact on high frequencies. So average out that how well you think that antenna is performing. Average that out over a day or two. Don't go by anything you're hearing this afternoon, Dave. But good luck. But you're Q5 here in Cape May. Over.
Yeah, 33. Thanks.
All righty, WE4 Hotel Alpha Mike. He's checking out a new antenna, 40030. He's a lifetime member. Hey, Bob, K3AC. I wouldn't be surprised if my signal is getting burnt coming to where you are.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah, Dave, right. Jeff, I just talked to Dave last hour, NJ2US from K3AC. Yeah, you're not your usual 15 to 20 over, Jeff. You're going between an S7 and an S9, fully Q5. I don't hear too many of the other stations in there. I heard the gentleman who lost a pup, I believe, and has to fix a garage. Anyway, sorry to hear about that. But you are the man I'm looking for, because I am the new proud owner of an Anon G2. And I just spoke to Dave, who was raving about the new metering available in Thetis. And I downloaded, I guess, I usually go to Tapper and downloaded, I guess, version 2.10, June 23, but he said, no, there's a newer one. So he wasn't able to, off the top of his head, give me the source, the URL for that. So that's my first question. Second question is these new meters, which ones? I think I've seen a YouTube video from Farnham who had a couple different meters, cross needle and another meter on there. I don't remember what, but yeah, if you could just give me that information briefly, and I'll go online and try to find it. NJ2US from K3AC.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you got a long road to go down, Bob. If you were grabbing software from Tapper, you definitely have to hook onto the information knowledge stream. That is the Apache-Labs.com community forum for the Apache gear, where that version 2.1 software is agonizingly old, long in the tooth, and we're several versions beyond that. The present version we're on is 2.10.3.5 is the last kind of they're all beta. There's never been an official release of this software. Maybe the one on Tapper is official, but you just need to Google Thetis 2.10.3.5 and then get to go there. The G2 has the Raspberry Pi in there, so I'm pretty sure that's running Protocol 2 software. And have you got this thing on? You're not on it right now, though, right?
Negative. No, I'm still on my 890. Excuse me. I have been receiving with the G2 using that older version. It works. Just to let you know, I'm not totally novice on Anon. I've had a couple 7000s, and I won't go into the long, horrible story I had trying to acquire a Mark II. One got lost by UPS. One got busted in shipping from a gentleman I tried to buy one from. Anyway, I just went ahead and bought a new one from the factory and got it fairly quickly, within a month. I know there has been some delays, and that 1.5K job, I don't think anybody's gotten that. But anyway, no, this is the 100-watt version. It's about twice the size of the 7000. It has the Raspberry Pi, has nice cooling in it with a nice big fan on the top and grills on the side. So looks like a winner there, but you don't get anything with it except a power cord. So you got to find all that stuff online. Okay, I will Google that, Jeff, the 2.10.3.5. The one I have is 2.10.1, dated June 23. Over.
Yeah, I said 5. It's really .6. I sent you the link. I sent you the link to the email address you have listed on QRZ. So you want development 2 version of 2.10.3.6, and then we can talk about meters. Meters are very straightforward, though. Make a note that the tab you're going to go to is what's called the appearance tab. And setup, if you've used this stuff before, you know what I mean. There's an appearance tab, and then the sub tab is multi-meters. You're a smart guy. Just start diving into it. Create some on the fly. Just get to use it. I mean, if you have experience with this software in the rig before, it's going to be faster for you to just dig into it rather than just trying to find any documentation, because documentation is very sparse. Good luck, Bob. We can chat about it later, and I can get you up to speed. NJ2US. Good luck.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Yeah, I'm familiar. I played around with Thetis for several years. I think I had a Mark 1 radio. I believe you're running a Mark 1. I'm not sure, 7000. Maybe I have the later ones. But, no, we went through that kind of cutting our teeth, learning the software. And, oh, God, we went back to – we started out with a Flex 5000. I don't know if you ever used one of them, but that one uses very similar to the Thetis, the HPSDR or whatever he calls it. So we cut our teeth on that, learned how to use that. So using and learning the Thetis platform was not difficult. Anyway, Jeff, thanks for the link. I'll go check that out. I'm going to play around with that, and we'll let you carry on. By the way, happy birthday. I got 4 years on you. And they do go by fast now, but have a great time. Hope you and the XYL go out and celebrate. And we got some nice weather here. Sunny skies, 44 degrees. And I'm sure you're probably very similar over there in Cape May. Thanks again, Jeff, 7-3s, and appreciate running the net again. NJ2US from K3AC.
You bet, Bob. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Have fun with Thetis. And, yeah, I didn't realize you were just 4 years close to me. That puts us in high school range, right? We could have been sitting at the same cafeteria table in high school. So very cool. Yeah, I have two 7000s here, the DLE Mark IIs, blue face and a black face. But and you understand that other than for some component swap outs of the FPGA and stuff like that, they try to make you think that you're getting something new, but it's not. It's the original Orion Mark II, not to be confused with any of the Mark numbers being used on the actual transceiver chassis. But everything, the heart of this radio is a board that hasn't changed in 6 or 7 years, and that is the Orion Mark II. They just changed the box, put different things on it. Yeah, they swapped out some components, but it's the same thing. But good luck. We'll chat. That's great, Bob. And I kind of do remember you telling me you do have a lot of Apache experience. We'll chat later. Sorry that we digressed there a little bit, but these areas of common interest grabbed my attention. K3AC, Yardley, Pennsylvania, 3660 lifetime member. It actually clears that list. I'll listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS?
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel, Mobile 3.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel, Mobile 3. Go ahead, John.
Birthday, young man. And John here, approaching west side of Cumberland, Maryland, in Allegheny County. 5-9 back to you. No traffic. Thanks for running ECARS. Happy birthday.
Hey, thanks, John. We last chatted back in November. Great to hear you back here near Cumberland, Maryland, in the mobile. Sounding really good. Q5 copy here into Cape May, New Jersey. Any traffic for us or anything you need?
No.
Okay, John, 73 to you. Thanks for being a lifetime member at 7020 on the roster. Safe journeys. Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel Mobile, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other mobiles? Any relays?
3 Foxtrot. Good afternoon. No traffic.
3 Foxtrot again?
Kilowatt number 3 Foxtrot. The name is Pat Pop Alpha Tango. My QTH is Frostburg. I'm a fixed station, but I just got this new antenna up. How's it sound?
All right, Pat. Yeah, be careful with that. And that's a directed net. When you jump over people like that, it doesn't annoy me as a net control. I'm pretty thick-skinned, but people waiting to check in really growl when you would take advantage of a net control calling from mobiles. You show up as a fixed station. So just be careful. That's all I'm saying, Pat. But you're 5'5", first time in my logbook. Are you familiar with this net?
Yes, sir, I am. I've been involved with you guys. I used to run a lot of phone patches for you fellows years ago back in the 70s.
All right, Pat, very good. Well, then when we're calling for mobiles, we're listening for mobiles. Any other traffic?
Nope.
All right, any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Then anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically, one time, all are welcome. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Kilowatt 1.
This is November 5, Radio Kilo November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilowatt 1.
3, Sierra Lima.
Quebec Alpha Radio.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Hey, listen up, pretty good stretch. About 2 or 3 may have fallen through the cracks because there was a bit of a pile up there. I got November 2 Lima, X-Ray Lima. Kilo 1 Tango, Hotel Whiskey, Tea with Honey. November 5 Romeo, Kilo November. I got Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Kilo 1, sorry, that was a repeat. There was a couple Kilo 1s in there, so sorry about that. It was a little bit confusing. I did hear Quebec Alpha Radio. You're in there. And I got you, Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. The other ones that fell through the crack, go ahead and try it again.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Zulu Golf November, Papa Delta Lima, Oscar Romeo Papa. Anybody else?
November 9, Whiskey Sierra.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima, Julia.
Okay, nicely done, fellas. We'll hold the list right there. They accumulate pretty quick, so that we do have November 2 Zulu Golf November, Papa Delta Lima. 8 Oscar Romeo Papa, November 9 Whiskey Sierra, and Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Julia. Thank you, fellas. First up, November 2 Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff, and everyone on the net. Nothing going on up here. Looks like we got our second day in a row of some sunshine, so that's a good thing. Getting tired of that cloudy weather and the drizzly rain that we had for, 8-9 days, something like that. Anyway, nothing going on here. Just actually playing with a dynamic mic on a ICOM radio. They work, but you got to crank everything all the way to the right, like a CB'er. So I'll hear it on the playback. But other than that, nothing going on. Hope everyone's having a great day, and just wanted to check in there to say hello. So I won't hold it up because you got quite a list there. But have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Hey, very nicely done, Bob. Please tell me, what microphone did you plug in?
This is an old Heil GM5. I actually have 3 of them that I use on all my radios, and I like using it on the ICOM, but as you're probably aware, the ICOM preamp is like really low powered because their mics are electric. And so these work on the newer ICOMs since the Pro Series, but you got to crank the mic gain up to like 90% and the processor up to like 90%, and then you barely get any processing anyway, but they work. I got a little preamp board that I'm going to put together so I can turn the mic gain down on this radio, but I don't think it really matters because they do it in the digital domain on this radio, so it's not like you're pushing an analog circuit. But yeah, this is an old GM5 with the HC5 element. I've been using these for years.
Well, go ahead and listen to that stream. I think you're going to be quite pleased because the audio is very pleasing, very nice fidelity, and nothing wrong with that Heil microphone. It's doing a great job. I think you'll really like what you hear on the stream.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I've used it before. I just haven't used it in a while, so I had to redo the settings. Anyway, have a great day, Jeff. We'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Here's a brief preview, a snippet coming back to you.
Redo the settings. Anyway, have a
Yeah, you're going to like that. Nice and punchy, Bob. Take care. Forked River, New Jersey, just up the road from me. 21156, lifetime member, Clearwood N2LXL. November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November, please.
Well, howdy, Jeff. Robert up in northern New York. Lifetime member 5035. Just saying howdy to the group. And I'm a lost Texan. I got lost on the way to hamburger joint called Whataburger, and if you've ever been down south, you know what Whataburger is. So, but in the last couple of years, I'm thinking seriously about moving home. And by the way, happy birthday, youngster. Trust me, anytime you get past 60, it's all downhill. I hit 71 in October. I'll be 72 this year. And after I retired, everything went to hell in the handbasket. Good to talk to you and the rest of the group. N5 RKN. Back to net.
Robert, it's an honor to have you check in and sharing your life experience as well. And I just have to especially mention your Vietnam service as an Air Force veteran. And so it's somebody captured a really nice picture of you from Monkey Mountain. What a young man there. And got out with everything intact. And I got to tell you how proud I am of our United States Air Force. The most recent attack on the troglodytes the past couple of days. And, our military, of course, is the best on the planet. But I think one thing that I don't know if many people pause to take note what we did, especially this time, that we do very well, that no other country on this planet can do, is we can dispatch pure hell from Texas or South Dakota, drop ordnance on your silly troglodyte asses. Our guys can be home for dinner. And Robert, hats off to the United States Air Force for that. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I was proud of my time then, and always try to tell other veterans, whether or not they're Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, or whatever, to thank them for their time and their service. In 5 RKN.
You betcha. And that's not to belittle the service of all the others. They will all get their chance to shine and to shove maybe a crew of 8 into 2 B-1B Lancers on those bones, sending them onto the other side of the planet, refueling a couple times in flight, never having to land, wearing the same clothes they left Texas in, dropping ordnance on troglodytes and being back, just kind of figuratively speaking, being back in time for dinner. But if when we launch from and land on our own soil, defending our troops abroad, that says a lot. And I'm just damn proud of our armed forces that we're able to pull that off. Just remember, nobody else on the planet can do that. N5RKN, take care, sir. 5035, he's a lifetime member. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf here. Beautiful day in New Hampshire. And Jeff, I don't know if you know this or not, but this is the first Sunday since August that we haven't had any football. And to compound matters here, there's no NHL hockey on today either. So I guess I'm going to have to find something to do with the TV, Roger.
Yeah, Joe, as a suggestion, you might just hop on YouTube and queue up a bunch of Taylor Swift videos.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen here. I have let's leave it alone. It's not going to happen, okay?
Okay, it's kind of the funny. Yeah. It's going to be it's a cool drinking game during Super Bowl. We'll see. You'd have to take a drink every time they zoom in on Taylor in her booth. So we're looking forward to it. I'm concerned, right? There's some concern whether she can find a parking spot for her Falcon jet. And though the rumor on the side is that they did find a parking spot for her and she's going to be able to snuggle into her booth, Joe. So I bet you that makes you feel better.
Yeah, Jeff, that's just great. Yeah, you have yourself a good day, Jeff. Nice chatting with you always. And stay busy there, will you? 7-3, KC1BJG.
I feel like you and I should be talking about Eagles versus Giants. It doesn't seem to rile you up as much as Taylor Swift. Joe, it's always a pleasure, brother. You know that. We have a lot of fun, you and I. You take care. Enjoy your day, Joe.
Will do, Jeff. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
All right, first Sunday without football. He's right. KC1BJG, NJ2US. Next up, K1T with Honey.
Yes. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon, ECARS. K1T with Honey, ECARS 1556, where we finally have sun in southeast Massachusetts. We'll take it. It's been a long time. And let's see, on the Taylor Swift, it made me wonder how big Elvis Presley would have been if he had been in existence at the time of TikTok and X and Instagram and Facebook and all the different social media. I wonder how that would have changed the trajectory of his career, because he was huge anyway, right? So it's just an interesting, unanswerable question. And so far as the solar flare, when the station who built the new antenna checked in, then we finally understood why we were having the solar flare. So it's cause and effect. If you want to try a new antenna, there'll be solar problems. NJ2US, K1T with Honey.
Hey, you guarantee if you're going to try something new, you make a repair in your shack and you get it back on the air, and you're first, of course, anxious to make sure everything went back together. It would be the typical radio amateur's luck that you turn it on at the instant that we have a big solar flare. So I feel bad. It's happened to all of us, and it's just not unusual. And your comment on Elvis is so true. And you want to see a sad picture, just Google Elvis jet. And, of course, he flew just trying to figure out what was a very, very popular aircraft after the time, a Lockheed Jetstar was his aircraft. And that same jet, that Lockheed 1329 Jetstar, a 1962 model, is used by the production company that filmed one of the Bond movies. And but you're right. If Elvis showed up at an NFL game, that would be remarkable for ratings and bottom lines.
Yeah, things have changed. It's just an interesting thought. Some of the superstars of past years, I think it was a little harder to get everyone's attention all at the same time than it is now. Okay, we'll carry on. And you're sounding good, but up and down in signal strength. I'm sure I am as well. I turned the amplifier on just because of the solar storm. You don't need it normally to hear me, but who knows with the flare. K1T with honey.
You bet. You bet, Tom. Social phenomenon, but you're right. I mean, who would ever think that the Super Bowl will attract just as many die-in-the-wool football fans, including probably twice the number of 12-year-old teeny boppers. So it's truly an amazing world we live in. Thanks, Tom. K1T with honey. 5-9, this 5-9 signal here in New Jersey. Take care. All right, next up, Quebec Alpha Romeo.
Happy birthday there, Jeff. K1QAR. And yet another KWM2. This one had an intermittent that seems to have settled down. I trust you're picking this thing up. I'm using a tiny antenna once again. What other frequency can you hear about the Whataburgers and bone drivers? I wonder how fast those bones cruise at. And Elvis. Yeah, with all the social media, he probably would have really had the girls going crazy. And a new antenna and a solar storm. Speaking of solar storm, I wonder if you're able to pick this bucket of bolts up. Over.
Oh, wow. Are you kidding? It's Ted, it's sounding great. You're 5'9". Here's a quick snippet.
Well, what other frequency can you hear about the Whataburgers?
There's just no shortage of signal from you. And, those phones were built for Nap of the Earth stuff. They can go supersonic at 1,000 feet above the ground, hugging the globe. Ted, pretty remarkable stuff. No, good work on that KWM2. Sounds great.
All right. Anyway, many happy returns. K1QAR out.
Thank you for the birthday wishes, Ted. I appreciate it. Enjoy your day and keep on working on that Collins gear. Always appreciate that. K1QAR NJ2US. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. How copy?
Q5.
Okay, the band's really crazy today. Just wanted to make sure you had me. Beautiful day up here, sunshine, 41 degrees right now, and going to be a pretty good day today. Good to hear you, Jeff. We'll let you get out of here. K2ZVL, take care.
Sounded good, Van. No problem hearing you at all. Holy smokes, you're doing great here. Q5, 5'9", 1015 dB over S9. But again, I switched over to the loop antenna for receive, and I was shocked to find out just how bad signals are arriving at high angles. High noise levels and everything, but I switched down to the beverages and the shared apex loop, and the band's nice and quiet, so it makes all the difference in the world. Perfectly readable here, Van. Thanks. Have a great day. K2ZVL NJ2US. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Happy birthday, Jeff, and wonder if you've seen the article on the solar problem that we're going to have later this year called flipping of the poles.
Not as rare as you think, Jerry. I can recall in the past 5-6 years, that's actually happened twice.
Yeah, Roger, they say it's pretty common every 11 years. And they say this year's flip could cause some major power outages, much larger than the one that we had back I believe it was in 70, we started up in Quebec.
Yeah, my only problem is I follow it pretty close, Jerry. I find most of those articles that you read like that they're designed just to get it's clickbait, essentially, because it's just we can't forecast that, right? Nobody on this planet can forecast when or if that's going to happen, and you can do it as a game of odds, right? And the odds are it's going to happen. It happens frequently, not as rare. But the news media really makes it out to be a big deal. I wouldn't lose any sleep over it, but I know you won't.
Yeah, it's happened before, and we've lived through it. And just to let you know, it's 35 degrees up here, and beautiful sunny day. We had 4.5 hours yesterday, and it looks like we're going to have a full day today. It's almost like springtime, over.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous here as well. Enjoy the weather while you have it, Jerry. I know I am. It's up to 46 degrees here. Quite a nice day. Sun is shining, latent variable winds, just a few puffy clouds going by. This is a perfect February day, though we're not out of it yet. I'm sure we're going to get our fair share of probably some snow before this season's over. Jerry, always a pleasure. Thanks for being a regular. Thanks for kicking in as a net controller on a regular basis, and appreciate your lifetime membership status in ECARS at 20993. Have a great day, Jerry.
Roger 73, Jeff, and 2ZJ.
All right, Paul. Papa Delta Lima, how's Sammy? Did he get off on the road okay?
Yes, sir. Let me start off by saying happy birthday, first of all. I didn't realize it was your birthday, but I heard everybody send you their congrats there, so you're 4 years ahead of me. Anyways, yeah, we got Sammy off. He landed, had a rough first night, though. Couldn't find available sleeping quarters, couldn't get a hold of the people that he knows there, and so apparently he slept on the beach somewhere. But now he's hooked up with his youngest daughter and staying with her, and yeah, things are on the up for him, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. I'm going to send you an email, Paul. Maybe some of Sam's friends here, we can maybe reach out and touch him somehow with some support. Is he reachable?
Yeah, we talk to him every day via text message on the cell phone here.
All right, I'll send you an email. I just want to see if there's anything I can do, over those distances. I think it's still possible to help him out.
Okay, I'm sure you would appreciate that, Jeff. Gee, you got me tearing up here almost. Yeah, right on.
Okay, very good. He's just too nice of a guy, and what he contributes, a lot of people don't give him credit for, and some people, when he checks in, he gets kind of odd reactions, but others who's really connected with him and understands who he is and what he says, you get a connection, no question about it, Paul. And thank you for being such a dear friend to him.
You as well, Jeff. He has nothing but love and prayers for you. So, all right, my friend, I'll let you go, and thanks for letting me check in here. 7-3 for now, V3PDL.
All right, Paul, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll send you an email. 306-401, lifetime member. Of course, we're talking about Sammy. Back towards home, I suppose. Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sierra Zulu. He's quite a guy. When you hear him the first time, you might be a little put off, but if you keep your mind open, it becomes clear. Take care, Paul. VE3PDL, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Oscar Romeo Papa. One of the disadvantages of running a long list, but it's hard to keep them short when you have pileups with 30 people checking in. 9 Whiskey Sierra.
November 9 Whiskey Sierra. Here in Brackney, Pennsylvania. I'm in an ICOM 756, the original version, into a G5RV up about 50 feet. And you're coming in 5'9", and many of the stations are coming in 5'9" plus 10. So far it's working pretty good, and first time in this net, and I appreciate your letting me sign in. and be interested in a little more information on the net sometime. So back to net control in 9WS.
Well, thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. And it's a great opportunity to say a little bit about ECARS here on a Sunday. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service has been around since 1968, originally started as a service for mobile operators back in the day. It's always been on this frequency, 7255, always. And we have a very active membership base. Look at our website, ECARS7255.com. Or .net. A lot of people ask that question, why isn't it .net? Well, there's a long story behind that. We've since gotten .net back, so either .net or .com will get you to ECARS. And we rotate our net controllers every hour. Bill, you're not always going to hear the same net controller because we run many hours of the day, from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Net controllers are scheduled, and we basically run about an hour each. There are exceptions. And we don't really rag chew. Some net controllers a little looser on that standard than others. I'm a fast mover. Other net controllers do tend to kind of rag chew a little bit. Not really the way we were designed, but all our net controllers are volunteers. So obviously, every one of the fellows who we appreciate has their own style, and people develop favorites. Hope you enjoy us. Keep listening. It's a lot of fun, Bill. Where'd you go, Bill? There's a light station in there transmitting, too. I'm going to pay some attention to that, make sure it's not an emergency. But N9WS, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had turned it over to me. Yeah, fine business, and I'll try to catch on the net here a little bit more often now. And wish everybody 73s and a great day. N9WS.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Appreciate you stopping by. Check in as often as you'd like. Like I said, the net controllers change every hour. Let me pause here. Was there a station with emergency or priority traffic? Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Juliet.
Hello, this is Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Juliet up here in the Flemington area. How copy? Over.
Q5. You said Clementon?
Flemington. My mailing address is Frenchtown, so not down in the valley.
Oh, Flemington, Mercer County?
And I was just copying the mail. You've got a tremendous signal up here, really nice audio. I am just not here.
Your name?
Name here is Len, Lima Echo November, short for Leonard. And I'm not an ECARS member, but just doing some major cleaning and straightening down here in the Hampshire. Very enjoyable listening to your members check in. Over.
Thanks, Len. Please stop by any time. Again, if you missed the website, check out our website. We'd love to see you as a member, seeing as you're from New Jersey and everything. I know where Flemington is. I think that's Mercer County. You're not far from Trenton, I suppose, our state capital. I'm down in Cape May in Woodbine, deep in the Pine Barrens, from the Atlantic City area, actually. Len, you're 5 and 5, 5 and 6. A lot of QSB. We have a lot of solar activities causing some disruptions here on 40 meters. I'm glad you discovered us. Listen along. Today's net will go till 1:30. I'm going to carry an extra 1/2 hour shift. We do that on Sundays, but generally the shifts during the week are 1 hour long. Len, thank you for checking in. Any other traffic?
Negative, and yeah, there is some fade going on, so I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up, 73. This is K3SLJ.
Thanks, Len. Appreciate you checking in. Good signal. Came up very nicely there. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima, Juliet near Flemington, Frenchtown, New Jersey, NJ2US. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS?
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Golf.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Golf Mobile. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks a lot, Jeff. Delta Mike Golf Mobile. We're currently in Statesville, North Carolina, getting Interstate 40, heading west towards Asheville for the day. Hopefully you're having a good day there. It's currently 53 degrees here in Statesville, nice and sunny, and going to about 60 today. QSL?
Yeah, sounding good, Dan. Nice punchy audio from the mobile. Appreciate you being there. Let's see, we worked yesterday on my Saturday shift, so great to hear you back in here. Safe travels. You bet, Dan. Come back again. K2DMG, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any relays? Say check-ins from anybody anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. Say the call sign one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo 1 Yankee X-ray Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra.
November 1. Try it one more time. KC8ORP, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
K1 Yankee X-ray Papa, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra. There was a November 1 and KC8ORP. Called you before. You didn't answer there, so we'll put you back on the list, Charlie. Not a problem. Anybody else want to get on this list?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. I think I heard November Yankee Papa as well. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Sierra.
Foxtrot Sierra. Let's hold the list right there. Kilo 1 Yankee X-ray Papa. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Name is Matt, located southwest New Hampshire. 35 degrees out there, sunny day, and ECARS number 1961. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. 1961, lifetime member, Chesterfield, New Hampshire. Good 5-9 signal. Any traffic today?
Nope, just toured across the band. Really good signals, and thought I would check in.
I'd always appreciate it. Thanks for being here. We last chatted back in November. Thank you for stopping by. Clearwood K1YXP. Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa. Charlie, go ahead.
I'm going to try. I think I'm having some antenna tuner problems. KC8RP, Northeast Ohio. We got about 40 degrees here, clear blue skies. I just wanted to check in on that, but I think I'm going to get on DX Engineering's website here in just a few minutes and order me a new antenna tuner. I don't know what the heck's going on with it. I slapped the top of it and it works, and then a few minutes later it doesn't. So back to the net. KC8RP clear.
Okay, Charlie, I'm just curious, which Transmatch tuner are you banging the top of?
It's the Comet Cat -300.
Yeah, shop for something from Palstar.
Okay, I had one years ago, and I sold it when I had all the implants put in my chest because they told me I couldn't handle the RF. But now they've changed the implants in my chest and telling me I can handle about anything I want to do. So I'll do that. I'm going to get on DX Engineering's website and see what they got.
Okay, Charlie, you're probably carrying about 10 pounds of ferrite in your chest now. So keeps the RF out.
I don't know what they did, but yeah, I had it changed about 8 months ago because the battery wound down on the other one. Instead of replacing the battery, they just replaced the whole unit. And when I woke up, I asked the doctor, I said, so what's different now from before? I told him I was a ham operator and sold all my equipment. And he said, oh, you're good to go with ham radio. Go ahead and get what you want.
That's great, Charlie. Hey, listen, you got a new lithium-ion battery in there from China. What could possibly go wrong?
The doggone thing will probably blow up in my chest someday.
Oh, good grief, Charlie. Listen, I wish you all the best, all kidding aside, and I love your sense of humor, and you got the true spirit of a radio amateur asking the doctor, and I still operate my amateur radio gear, and he gave you great news. I'm really happy for you, Charlie. Get Palstar gear, made in the USA. Take care, Charlie.
Yes, I appreciate you picking me up there. KC8ORP, back to net.
He's a proud lifetime member, 8525 from Garrettsville, Ohio, booming 5-9 plus here into South Jersey. Next up is Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
Okay, this is WA2AMS. My ECARS number is 21226. I'm saying that from memory. I hope I'm right. Anyway, name is Ed. Located in southwestern New York. Beautiful sunny day. Getting ready take a little hike. You're like 20 over 9 here. And speaking of made in the USA, using an old, and I mean old, Drake TR7, early serial number. I think I have it reasonably working. So I'm going to button this thing up and call it quits for the old TR7 repair for today. And happy birthday. I'd sing it to you, but the FCC would frown on that. Go ahead.
Well, they probably wouldn't call music the way you sing, Ed, so I wouldn't worry about it. It's hardly broadcasting when you sing. But thanks a lot. I appreciate the sentiment. 21226, and that TR7 sounds absolutely marvelous. In fact, it's here's what it sounds like.
And call it equipped for the old TR7.
That's good old-fashioned calm quality, Ed. Have a great day.
Okay, you too. Yeah, Simon Cowell would have a field day with my singing. 7-3s, have a great one. Thanks for being net control.
My pleasure, Ed. Take care. Good luck, and thanks for keeping that radio on the air. 21226 is correctly your ECARS membership number. Next up is, who are the November 1s? Any N1s? I mean N1, not nothing in between November 1. Who's November 1?
November 1, Kilo, Alpha, Kilo.
All right, hold on. And Alan, stand by just a second if you don't mind. There's a light station that's been trying desperately now. It's becoming clear to me that there's a light station trying to check in. Somebody has been trying to call continuously. Just try to see if we can figure this out without attracting unusual attention. Is there somebody trying to check in? They went away. M1KAK. Go ahead, Alan.
Hey, Jeff, how are you? Just doing a little jack reorganizing today. Figured I'd check in after I got one radio hooked back up. Good to hear you. ECAR 10067.
What radio is this, Alan? It's a little pinched in the audio. I don't normally hear you like this.
Okay, I'll mess with it a little bit and see what happens. Thank you much, N1KAK.
Okay, yeah, it just sounds, real treble, absolutely no bass. The low cutoff sounds like about 300. Sounds like you're talking into an old ceramic microphone. What rig is it, Alan?
All right, I'll go take a look at it. Double check the settings there. N1KAK.
What radio are you using? Over. Okay, he's not hearing me well. So that's pretty obvious. 10067, lifetime member from Bradford, New Hampshire. He's working on his radios. WB3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on the net, WB3IQJ. I just got back from planning a funeral for one of my close hand buddies here. KI3D passed away, and met with his daughter. I did her, taught her code years ago so she could get her ticket, and we decided we're going to use a little code practice oscillator that I used when I was teaching her the code, and at his funeral we're going to send this call.
Oh my! And who passed? What was this call?
Kilowatt 3, KI3D, KI3D. His name was Bill.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Bill. And what a fantastic tribute. And I hope it's not lost on the audience. I'm sure it won't be. If they knew Bill, they knew his passion. Like most of our families know our passions, and he definitely will understand. Well, so sorry to hear the loss, and it's so nice of you to help coordinate everything. I really appreciate that. Nice job.
Well, I just decided, the fire company has last call and the military does something, and I said to his daughter, we need to do something to, let everybody know. So we decided to get the old code practice oscillator out, the old J38 key, and we're going to send a couple of CQs, send his call, and then sign him out. So I just thought that'd be a nice tribute to fellow ham.
Oh, it most certainly is, and so appropriate, Don. Thank you for that, and good luck, and hope all goes well.
Oh, I'm sure it will. That's Wednesday afternoon. We'll get that out of the way, and then they can move on as best they know how. All right, buddy. Hey, that's really about all I had. Good to hear you this morning. You're 30 over at my station like you normally are, and really good audio here. So, hey, you take care. Blessings. I'll catch up with you a little later. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Don. 73. Great job, sir, and carry on. WB3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here. Leaves me with Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Wow, I feel so good to be left. NJ2US, ECARS 21013. Happy birthday, young man. I have some bad news. I was going to invite you to spend Valentine's Day with me on the beach in Atlantic City. I had was about to do a basketball tournament at the convention center, but unfortunately it overlaps with something else, so I had to turn it down. And I was like, oh, am I going to be disappointed not to hang out with you?
Well, Bruce, by all means, make sure you check the calendar. When you got something in this area, you let me know, brother, because we definitely have to hook up. That would just be an absolute hoot.
Yeah, no, actually, seriously, I had it, and I realized, oh, damn it, it's overlapping with going to Nashville, and I said, I'm one of these guys who stays to his word. If a better financial offer comes along, I said yes to you, I stay with you.
Well, I appreciate the thought, and you know what, Bruce, it's probably better that it turned out that way, because Thursday, wife and I are going to be on board an Airbus to Orlando, Florida for Hamcation.
Oh, well, okay then. In that case, I definitely am going to turn that on. Right. Anyway, have a great day. Happy birthday again, my dear friend, and be well. Stay good.
Thanks, Bruce. I look forward to it. Next time you got something in the area here, let me know. Heck, even if it's in Philly, right? That's you got to be getting Philly jobs, I would imagine. So, all right, Bruce, stay in touch. Appreciate you being there, being a regular. 21013Q5 copy, and would have loved to have seen you in Atlantic City. That's my stomping grounds there. That's my backyard. Take care, Bruce.
All right, Jeffy, you too. Be good. Too bad we didn't know each other in the 70s, although you might have arrested me back then.
I'm afraid maybe it's better that we didn't, Bruce, because right back then could have ended up on the wrong end of my hooks.
That's kind of what I was just thinking. And, well, never mind. Someday in person, I will regale you.
All right, brother. You're a blast. Take care, Bruce. W2NYP, NJ2US. One more to go on this list. Golf Fox Sierra.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Golf Fox Sierra, Annapolis, Maryland. Do you copy? And how's the audio? Over.
John, it sounds great. Good, calm quality from Annapolis. Your Q5 here in Cape May.
Okay, very good. Know where you are. By the way, let me use you as an experiment, if I might. I'm testing out a rig. Glad to hear the audio sounds good. I'm going to turn on the speech processor and tell me what I do to myself here. Okay, the speech processor is now on. Can you tell any difference, either better or worse? Over.
Okay, John. Well, it's not going to come as a shock to anybody monitoring 7255, but, probably there's some salvation in that processor. But one thing is for sure, the gain controls are turned too far clockwise. You are way overdriven at this point.
All righty. Well, let's see. Let me turn down the out on the processor. I'll back it off a bit. How does that sound? What have I done to myself there? Does that help? Over?
Oh, it does exactly as I would expect the output control. The overall gain reduced, but the inbound driven is way too hot. Turn the in down as well.
Alrighty, thank you. Let me turn the in down. I've turned the input down, and I've cranked the out back up to where it was. How now? Over.
Bring that in down even more.
All right, it's coming down. Now it's down even more. Go ahead.
You can stand it. I don't know where you are on the rotation, but you could still stand to lose some.
Okay, haven't got a whole lot more there. All right, I've turned it down just a little bit more there. How's that?
Okay, now you're approaching the range where the processor is probably providing a little bit of compression, but nothing higher than where you set it now, and the out might even still be a scooch high. What kind of processor is that?
Oh, okay. It's an old rig, a Kenwood TS930 that I'm getting back online here on 40 and playing with. It was actually my uncle's radio that I inherited many, many years ago. And I also have his KWM2. That's my next project. His first call to go back a ways was 9 MFI. So that does go back a few. Go ahead.
You bet it does, and that's quite a legacy call sign. Let's do this now, John. Without touching any of those gain controls, you're just looking for the processor in-out button. Very familiar with the 930, the 8. They all basically had similar processors. Make one transmission, but give the transmission where the first half you say the processor is either on or off, and the second half of the transmission where you announce to us that the processor is either on or off. Go ahead.
Alrighty. I really appreciate you doing this. By the way, if I didn't mention it, name is John. Processor is now on. Processor is on. I'm going to switch it off. Well, Rutro, I think
something happens when you turn the processor off. You completely disappear. Well, anyway, let me give you a clip of what you sound like with the processor on.
Processor is now on. Processor is on. I'm going to switch it off.
Go on.
Well, that surely made a difference. I've got the processor on. That sounds, I always do sound a little distorted whether I have a processor on or not. So I think I'll stay with it right here. And I do thank you very kindly for your help. NJ2US, W3 GFS Annapolis.
I don't know if I doubled with you or something, but I'm missing half your test. Did you make a transmission with the processor off?
No, I just turned the transmit processor back on now. It's working now. Are you copying?
John, you're not understanding me. Well, we want to hear a comparison, on versus off.
No, I understood that. I did that, and let me turn the processor off, and you said I went away. There's something a little screwed up here with the processor off that wasn't before. Let me not waste your all's time here. I've got to play with it, and I can tell with the SWR bridge whether I'm putting out any power. But the power out does literally look like it goes to zero. So something happened. Processor off was working earlier. NJ2US, W3 GFS.
There you go. We're on the same frequency now, John. Yeah, when you turn the processor off, you lose all drive. You have no output with it off, but you sound decent with the processor on. No problem. We're on the light end of this shift. This is the last half hour of the day. We let our hair down a little bit here, so it's not a problem. Take care, John. Good luck with that radio. It's a very nice radio. Very nice radio. I owned one. W3 GFS, NJ2US. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? May have been a mobile in there. Any mobiles or relays? Any relays? All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just say the call sign one time. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
2, Quebec, November.
Delta Oscar, November, and Quebec, November. Anybody else?
Recheck, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Oscar Romeo Papa, go ahead.
I just wanted to let you know real quick that I ordered my Pelstar AT2K from DX Engineering. Should be here tomorrow.
Oh, that's great. Now, I have an AT2KD here, the differential one. Did you get the one without the D?
QSL, no D, just a Pelstar AT2K.
You're going to like it. That stuff is very well built and made stateside, and the guy takes real pride in his work. Good luck. Let us know how it works out.
Oh, you'll know tomorrow or the next day, whenever you're back on the net, because I'll have it in line because it's supposed to be delivered tomorrow.
That's awesome, boy. Great shipping. You're close by to DX Engineering then. All right, take care. KC8ORP, NJ2US, W3DON. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon, Jeff. Hey, you're sounding good here, 20 over S9, no trouble at all. Thought we'd say good afternoon to you there real quick, and just happened to put the headset on. Heard you talking to the other guy, and he disappeared from here too when he made some switches there. So anyway, back to you there, Jeff. NJ2US, W3DON.
Pluming in this afternoon, Don 59 plus, great sounding. Station 30222 from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, lifetime member, fellow net controller. Really appreciate you stopping by. You're being quite the regular now. Appreciate that.
Oh, yeah, always good to talk to you, Jeff. Hey, you guys have a safe trip down to Orlando there.
Yeah, we're looking forward to that. That sounds like it's going to be a real fun time. It'll be, Tracy and I, this will be about our 5th year straight we've made it down there. We always just seem to find the time. She loves going down for the weather, and yep, she's side by side with me walking that ham fest, and I'll ask her to keep an eye out for things, and she really loves looking for things, and just have a great time, Don. I'm looking forward to it. Take care, Don.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. One of these years I'll get down there. Biggest one I was ever at was Ammonia when it was still big, but anyway, last one when the wife and I were over in York, so her and I went over there, what was it, last year? No, a year before, I think. Anyway, have a good one. Catch you later. W3 dealing.
Well, those were the biggies, Don. If you remember Timonium, then you remember Gaithersburg as well?
Roger.
Oh man, they were just classic ham fest in the Mid-Atlantic region here. We always got a bunch of guys together. We went down and just Gaithersburg and Timonian, two of the best ham fests ever. That was always a real blessing. Take care, Don. 30222 Lancaster, PA. November 2, Quebec, November.
Yeah, hello and good afternoon to you, Jeff, and everyone else here on ECARS. This is Ozzy over here in Waterbury, and man, you guys are sounding great. A beautiful day. It's still on the chilly side, but at least after 10 days of no sunshine, we're on day number 2 of wall-to-wall blue skies. We got to enjoy it, and we definitely are. As I look at across the street and see throughout the neighborhood, there are a lot of people out, despite it being cold. They're out and walking around and enjoying themselves, so I think it's a safe bet to say that everyone misses the sunshine. Anyway, great to hear you, Jeff. Thank you very much for, as always, hosting the net. And I try to get in here a little bit more. In 2024, I intend to do so. So I really appreciate the welcome and so on. Look for you again, and everyone have a great and safe and wonderful Sunday afternoon. November 2, Queen November, Ozzy in Connecticut.
Thanks, Ozzy. Booming signal, 5.9 plus, and you know what it is. The body detects the lower vitamin D levels, and it just screams for sunshine. And same thing here. A lot of people out and about. Sun is shining here, first time in several days. That was a real dearth of sunshine, but we're glad it's back. A little bit of a midwinter respite. Take care, Ozzy. Great to hear you. Last time we chatted, it was New Year's Eve, actually. We'll look for you again soon. N2QN, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
All right, we'll take Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. I got you there, Bill. Stand by 1. I got one ahead of you. That's Joe's going to be first in line here. WA1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, WA1TAQ. You know the number. I don't need to repeat it. We've got a sunny day. We're supposed to get up to 43 degrees today, but they lied. It's like 35. I just came back from a flight. Had to take the plane up. I haven't had that thing up in the air in well over 3 weeks. Just can't let that engine sit that idle. And I tell you, it was bumpy up there. I got an hour in. Did a few touch and goes. You know, all that stuff you do just to, stay a little bit on the rust-free side. So that's about it, Jeff. NJ2US. And by the way, you're your typical 30 over 9. Just wanted to point that out. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Hey, you bet, Joe. You flying a Cherokee?
QSL, an Archer 2.
Oh, man, I'll tell you what. If I didn't own that Mooney, my second dream, and if I could find a decent Cherokee, I probably would grab it. Man, what a super airplane that is. The nice thing about it is, in turbulence, I'll tell you where that airplane also excels. And you know this, Joe. There is not a crosswind that it can't handle.
That's true, and it's difficult to stall it.
Oh, man, we used to do the bobbing and weaving, just holding that yoke in our laps and watching the nose just bob up and down, just like it's no big deal.
Yeah, it's a very forgiving bird. I learned to fly in a 172, and boy, you got to stay on top of those things, especially on the ground. You get a little bit of a crosswind. If you haven't got your controls crossed up right, that thing it's got a narrow wheelbase and it's top heavy, and I'll tell you, you can get in a lot of trouble with it. But then I got in a Piper after that, and I went, wow, this thing's a pussycat.
Really is. But you know what? That's the saving grace of that airplane and why it commands such a great value on the used aircraft market, because it's a very friendly airplane. It's proven. There's not a part you can't get for it, and it's proven itself time and time again. It truly is a stalwart of the general aviation fleet. Well, good luck. And what year is yours?
It's a 1980, and I'm looking forward to taking it to Sun and Fun in April, and then going over to Texas, visit my brother for a week or so. So that's what I got on my agenda for this year. Those are the biggies.
Well, okay. So far it looks good. I'm just trying to juggle some calendar things here. I make it to Sun and Fun every year as well, including my wife and I. We get down there, and I'm trying to angle to get down there. Probably going to fly commercially. Maybe be there for the first night. They got Grace Atkins, I think, is performing on the airfield. That would be like, I think, the 7th or 8th. So I'll coordinate with you. We'll see if you're down there when I'm there.
Sounds good. I think he's there Tuesday. Pretty sure that's what I saw. I thought the show ran from Monday on, but it doesn't. It starts Tuesday, which is kind of weird. And they're allowing early fly-in for Saturday. No extra charge for the extra couple of nights of camping. My brother lives down in near Punta Gorda, so I just may fly down to Punta Gorda and then go over to his place and either borrow one of his cars, or if he's in a bad mood, I'll rent one.
I have a good buddy of mine who was one of my best buddies up here till he left and took his family down to Punta Gorda, where he lives now. Kilo 4 Papa Golf Delta. In fact, he just shot me an email just a few minutes ago. He may be at Sun and Fun as well, but he's Punta Gorda, K4PGD. That's Greg. But yeah, okay, very cool. We'll coordinate that. That'd be really neat. And well, they used to do it a little bit differently, but now what happens is they start on Tuesday so that they can get the full weekend at the end. It goes Tuesday to Sunday, Joe. That's why they did that.
QSL. Yeah, they've got no NOTAMs posted yet or anything, so you can really find out what the fly-in procedures are. It may turn out that it's not that terrible. A fly-in camp for a couple of nights, and that's that. So we'll see. We'll coordinate that, Jeff. It sounds like a plan. So I'll say 7-3 for now and let you get to the rest of the crew. NJ2US, thanks. WA1TAQ.
You bet. And I flew my Mooney in there. I had to look back at the log. I want to say that number is 17. 17 times. 17 years I flew my Mooney in there with various passengers. My wife a lot of times with my buddies or whoever. And the flying procedure is a lot of fun, a lot of exciting things to do, a lot of YouTube videos on it if it's going to be your first time. Don't know if it's your first time, but it's very organized and just a lot of fun. Good luck, Joe. We'll hook up.
Sounds good. I did Oshkosh. That was a piece of cake. So I just don't know what the daily arrivals are like. I'm waiting to see the NOTAM for that. I know they got, they say the east side of the airport closed off for the shows, daily shows, but so I don't know what's going on as far as arrivals. But we'll see when the NOTAM comes out. 7-3, talk to you later. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, just be ready to land on the taxiways there. They call it the skinny runway. Of course, it doesn't interfere with the operations on the main runway, and it's going to be a 5,000-foot long taxiway. There's plenty of room to get down and stop in little airplanes. Take care, Joe. 10410, lifetime member, WA1TAQ. Next up, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Harrison Ford would love it.
Yeah, I double with you just a little bit, but I get the Harrison Ford reference with regard to taxiways. Take care.
Okay. NJ2US, A2YV, and first off, happy birthday, if I'm correct. I'm here on the Swan 500C. It's been cooking a little bit for about 2 hours, and so I think it's not going to bounce around very much. I remember my father used to own an air coupe, and in 49-50, he flew up with a friend. He flew up or picked up the friend from Colorado, picked him up in Powell, Wyoming. They flew on to Washington State and took a look at land because my father wanted to farm. There's another story in that. But first he landed on the country road outside of Henry Carr's farm and picked up him, and then they flew on. On the way back, the wind was so strong as they were going into Montana that the tower just told him to land right in front of the hangar, and he did, and tied down right there. The next morning, he almost took off right there in an air coupe. Enjoy the day. You're the birthday boy, AA2YV.
Yeah, great story, Bill. That's fantastic. Of course, the air coupe. Do you remember the one you were flying had? Did it have the rudder pedal? Did it have the rudder pedal mod, or was it without the rudders?
It did not have the rudders. I remember as a 4-year-old kid flying with my dad.
Yeah. You know, that airplane, you were instructed in a crosswind landing. You did not lower the wing. You simply landed that airplane in a crab, and of course the center of gravity in front of those main wheels, it just snapped forward. Watched a lot of them fly. Fantastic airplane, almost impossible to stall. But I love the methodology they used for that. They just restricted your ability to pull the yoke back. Well, those were simpler times.
Yeah. I have other stories about it. Okay, see you later. I got to go to lunch and have some beef stew. Hey, NJ2US, A2YV. Good luck.
Great stories, Bill. We'll share it sometime. 21257. Lifetime member, take care. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, November Juliet 2 uniform, sir. Coming into the home stretch of ECARS for Sunday. We'll take another list of check-ins.
K9ZU Mobile.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
I got a K1 Echo Sierra Lima standby. First up is the mobile, George. K9ZU. Go ahead.
Good morning or good afternoon. I'm glad you heard me. I'm out here restoring the use of my screwdriver. I cleaned a couple of contacts and put a new lead to the shunt coil on the bottom, and I think I'm back in business. Over.
Which model of the Tar Heel do you have?
The big one. It's the 20, I think. I don't know. It's the one that handles a kilowatt and a half.
That's a big antenna, an awesome antenna, though. I've been toying with the idea of going mobile again. Maybe I'll rig something up for our drive out to Hamvention in Xenia. But I just know that's probably the only time I'm going to use it. I mean, I've been mobile several times in my hamming career, and talk about something that just doesn't get any use. It's the mobile for me, at least from my perspective, George. But maybe you too. Maybe you don't use it as often as you think you will, right? But it's still fun.
Oh, yeah. I've been doing it with this rig for about, let's see, when did I get this thing? Almost 10 years ago. TS50, and normally I go to a half kilowatt amplifier. Anyway, it's the one that the people there in Mississippi turn out. It works. And, I get my coach battery straightened away here, and the amp battery, I got an amp battery I keep charged with a solar panel. I think the working works over.
Yeah, well, you got a good signal into Cape May, George, so mission accomplished. Good luck, safe travels with it, and just have fun mobiling. I know I can find a lot of enjoyment in it. But I'm like I said, I'm probably going to do it again. 9045 lifetime member, Brunswick, Maryland. George, take care. I'll break with George. Station's calling. Stand by. We'll take another list of check-ins here in just a second. I'm working a short list now. K1 Echo Sierra Lima, go ahead.
NJ2US K1 ESL. Good afternoon, Jeff. Happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy all the chit chat about aviation. Reminds me of my former life way back when, and my first job working at an FBO in San Carlos, California, and what a great bunch of planes went through there in that era. That was 73 or so. I thought one of the coolest ones, one I always wanted, was an Navion. It just looks so cool.
Navion is a great airplane, Dave, and mentioning FBOs, I was single for a large part of my flying thing. In between my first wife, my second wife, I was single for almost 18 years, I guess. And my experience at FBOs was always exciting. I met more hanger wenches at FBOs than you can imagine.
Oh, yeah. I think probably I was probably too young for that at that point, because, my age group, it's just around 18 or so then. They were off doing other things at that point. But I know exactly what you mean. And, guys would come in and they're twins, and I thought, wow, this is so cool. These guys, own their own plane. They fly in from somewhere and give it over to us, and we fuel it and clean it and take it back to the hangar. And there was usually a gal hanging with them.
Great memories, Dave. Yeah, like I said, being single with my own airplane, and met a lot of nice ladies would love working at airports, either behind the desk or quite a few of them were pumping gas, Dave. And oh boy, my black book was stuffed back in those days, but those days are over. That would have been the 90s. The 90s was big for me in aviation. But Dave, thanks for the reminiscing.
Yeah, I remember they called us line puke. We were I can still remember polishing those windshields. Okay, bad memories. All right, well, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you go. Have a great rest day. Have a good time down in Florida, K1ESL.
Oh, man, line pukes. You're absolutely right, Dave. That's a term that's stuck all over the United States, and but always with great reverence. We really always treated the line people nicely, and they took care of your airplane, generally. Some of them were still trying to learn and did some goofy things, but thank goodness I had great experiences there. Thanks, Dave, 73, and appreciate the check-in. 10439 lifetime member, K1ESL, and J2US. All right, I'll listen quickly for who's the Whiskey Alpha 2 QRP? Is there a QRP station trying to check in? I didn't hesitate to step on everybody else. Sorry about that. I really feel bad when that happens. Called a couple times on top of everybody, but now when I open up the frequency specifically for him, he's gone. All right, I'll take one more check-in, and we're closing this thing down. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Zulu Mobile.
And it's a mobile, WB4 Zulu. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, doing well, Jeff. Doing well. WB4Z Mobile, Holly Springs, North Carolina. Doing okay. Just heading out to get some groceries. Nice, beautiful day today. Taking in no traffic to the net. Just saying hello.
Sounding good, Bill. Q5 copy. Heading out to the grocery store. Well, good luck. Safe travels.
Thank you. 73. Have a great day. WB4Z.
All right, take care, Bill. WB4Z, NJ2US. This is ECARS concluding our day of service with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We don't have a hard stop on Sundays, but nonetheless, the wife's got plans for me. We're heading out. So let me say 73. Thank everybody for participating and belonging to and cherishing every moment we do here on 7255 with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So check us out online, ECARS7255.com. And don't forget, we have a live stream. NJ2US.net. You can play back any QSO you heard here on 7255. ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 0730 Eastern Time on 7255. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Out.
NJ2US, K3AC. Copy, Jeff?
Okay, Bob.
Yeah, I'm on the G2. Thank you very much for the link. I got it loaded, and I don't know how we sound on this thing. We got wires everywhere, and we're on the test bench here. Over.
Oh, it sounds good. Here's a snippet of what you sound like.
We're on the test bench here. Over.
That's awesome. Now, remember, you got the shutdown process for that radio. It's a little tricky.
Probably not. I shut down Thetis, then I shut down the PC, then there's just one push button on the front of the G2. It's lit up red right now. I push it and it goes off.
Okay, there's something you might want to do some checking on the Apache Labs forum about the sequence of how you power down, which is a little bit screwy, but it has something to do with the Raspberry Pi in there. It will overheat if you don't shut it down first, because I think what happens is if you leave power connected, you turn the radio off, the fans stop, but then the Pi will start to cook.
Yeah, okay. When the little light around the on-off button is red, that is my understanding the Raspberry Pi is on. When you first push it on, it lights up white, and then it switches to red. But when it shuts off, the whole thing shuts off. There's no light at all. I don't hear the fan. The fan is not that noisy, by the way. It's right, blowing on top there. But I'll check it out. Again, thanks very much. NJ2US from K3AC.
Yeah, check it out, because even though you think it's off, if you still have 12 volts attached to that Pi is still running. You don't really know it. And there's a lot. I mean, I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to it, but it gets a lot of discussion when we talk about it on the radio. What happens is that fan turns off, like you said, and you think the radio is off. The radio is off, but the Pi the little pie sitting on the piggyback board is still on because you have 12 volts going to the back of the radio. And I think that's the power supply, I think 12 volts. And you don't realize it, but the pie is still cooking, and you don't know it, and it'll overheat. So just check into it.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I will definitely do that. The only thing it allows you to do, I did read, that you should shut off Theta, shut off the PC, and then all I do is push the button there, and it does seem to shut down. The light goes off. I'll see what the heck the story is. I do not. It is powered by 13.8 volts DC, like the 7000. So I'll look it up on the community forum there. But appreciating you letting me know that. And Thetis is working. It's the 10.3.6. Oh man, it's dated January 28th. When is that? Last week. Over.
Yes, it is. It's Richie. MW0LGE is back coding, and he's finally catching up. I mean, we're running out of issues. So yeah, if you're running development 2, it should say Dev 2 dated 128 is absolutely the latest version. And man, I'll tell you what, there's not much lacking in this latest version you're running. I'm going to send you the link to the discussion about the proper power down procedure, and of course in that discussion is the explanation as to why, till they can come up with a better solution. Something stays on. I think there's a power supply in there that stays on. It's not the pie, and it gets hot. And so, if you have everything powered off, the last thing you should do is probably make sure you turn off the 12 volt supply, the 13 volt supply, to make sure nothing is heating without you know it. Nothing cools properly when the power's still on the back terminals, but the radio is off. And I'll email you the link. You can read through it.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll check that out. That does make sense. I did not read anything about anything staying on once you push that power button off. But, if something is still running in there and it can the fan isn't running, obviously it can warm up. It's got big heat sinks on it. I saw the inside. I didn't take the cabinet off, but one of the G2 owners made a YouTube video. He removed the top, and I saw exactly what it looked like, the big FPGA chip on there and the Raspberry Pi. So very good. I'll check that out. Thanks for sending that. And we're going to get it on the regular installation, hook it up to the amp, and right now we're just running barefoot. Jeff, thanks again. Appreciate it. You have a great day. Enjoy your birthday celebration there, and have a great upcoming week. 7-3s. This is K3AC.
Thanks for the birthday wishes, Bob. Appreciate it. And that link to the discussion to the Apache forum where it's dedicated to the discussion about the overheat issues are in your inbox now. So I replied to that, your last email to me. So you'll see that in there. Good reading, and you'll definitely want to pay attention because it has caused issues. 73, Bob, take care. And for anybody else that just happened to tune in, I did close ECARS a couple minutes ago. Bob and I were having a sideline conversation about Apache, but I got to go. I must QRT now. 73, Bob, NJ2US out.
Okay, Jeff. Thanks again. Have a great day, and get all your honeydews done, and enjoy the rest of your day. No football. I think there's a Pro Bowl game on there, but that's usually a waste of time. Have a good one. Take care. NJ2US from K3AC Clear.
Thanks, Bob.
Test, WS22. eating early lunch for me. Usually I come in at 2 o'clock to have my lunch so I can sit down at 6, 8. And I found Muncie A, who's on 5-8, DDF, and then the ALO-Al. Rusty was going to go feed the birds, as you heard. And I always wonder about the 6-8. Have you heard if anyone is running that? I try my best to communicate, and I never get any communication on the other end. So, you know what's going on?
Yeah, I talked to Terry yesterday, and as far as I know, he's going to be here today, so you won't have any plans or anything with his work or the good.
Good. That's my priority, is to make sure that at least we have a warm body there.
Yeah, I'm thinking it was kind of rusty turn, but I don't know why you didn't see that at sunrise. I did.
You know, when I was feeding birds on a regular basis, mine were all my feeders were up on the deck that leads out to leads out from the kitchen, the slider, and we left them out all the time. We didn't have the deer climbing up on the patio. I guess it's I raised at the walkout lower level. So below, you're already patio up above, and deck up above and patio below, 2 walkouts lower level, and then the kitchen. And I didn't have any problems with critters, so even the raccoons didn't seem to bother it. But man, I think I got a picture of must have been 35 or so bullfinch. They were just oh my gosh, what a beautiful sight.
Oh yeah, you get that nice definitely on that stock, and they're playing on that thing like a dick and grass. I went up this morning and right at sunrise, and found to see the deer, and the 2 deer out and I looked over towards the neighbor's property and looked at that backyard, and it's just perfect. And a stray cat. And I haven't seen a lot of them. They haven't really been feeding it the last week or so. I think I put some food out there. Don't know this morning. We're sitting out there waiting for me to do that first. And I go put a couple of buckets back in the shed there. And I took back in the house, full of wood. I opened up the back door, and there it is, right on the wood steps there, you know. It's away from his food, so he's up on he's pretty tight, but he's a good looking man. He's pretty much all black, and he's got a white paws, and he's got nice white blades, but he's really nice and filled out. You know, really helped this young man, I'll tell you what. You know, he's been around for about, I don't know, I just think a little 3-4 years. He's fishing for him, and they're going to be very probably out there once in a while. I don't know, somebody checks and they get out over there or something. I don't know, my cat goes out for most of the day. I'll tell you what, especially when it's nicer weather. I just photographed how it moves. Yeah, that's tell you what, we love the outside. As long as it's 30 degrees or better, it's the sunshine. You don't play with that. You can do it with things like that. Anyway, it's a lot. A little bit of the fish. It's only about 5 acres tall, and I do it 14.1 pounds. That's all right there for that size of 5-6 years. Getting older, you only have to go home. You don't even hear anymore. There's young cats, but you know, you just a funny boy. Just say, come here, you know. She comes over there. Anyway, Jeff, I'm glad to hear you this afternoon. We'll just sit around and we'll be getting up on that 6 acres. I'm thinking it was very concerned. And if you think not yesterday, a couple of girls from Mark, and he was here, so we
coming up this way in the water, so it's the white with it. She had that eye surgery, so she had some blood pressure. And she called me this morning and had a good doctor. She was with some money with me. And we got to sit in the deal. That's her baby. This was her decision. This was okay. And if you're there or not with her, or the deal with me or whatever. But anything over $100, yeah, $108. Have a good day. They're going to look at that.
All the playing ham radio. Good mistakes, yeah. I just realized Rusty might be waiting for us on 5-8. He might pick up that fancy radio so he can see the scope. But anyway, N98 JJP here talking with KQ0U, right? So, the people that don't pay attention to critters, I feel like they're missing out on a huge part of life. When you mentioned the kitties and stuff, oh my gosh, yeah. I had, back when I had horses, I'd go feed them twice a day. In the winter anyway, we were kind of on pasture in the summer. That I had a barn kitty, and I trained it. I had to be kind of rough with it. I had a lab that was the house dog, and the kitty was going to be my barn cat. And when it was new, it started following back to the house, and I would have to chase it. I had to be kind of mean about it for a while. But finally, she learned that, and she was a rescue. We took her to the vet and got spayed. So, anyway, yeah, she became a real good mouser and a real good barn cat. And her ritual with me was when I'd go to feed the horses and get the grain and everything. She would prop herself up on a bale of hay just high enough for me for her to go from the bale of hay to my shoulder, and she would hang on my shoulder line and have the two horses. Fond memories. And I don't think I named her. I think I named her Kitty. We definitely love our critters around here. Right now we have a golden doodle and an English setter. And we just lost my 14-year-old opera. He was an English setter. And we lost him last November there. So, yeah, 14 is a good life. So, anyway, better. I should bump off there in case Rusty gets back. KQ0U.
I'll tell you what I hear reading of this today. Every time yeah, it was sad. I got mine driving wrong. Tell you. I'll just close that later.
southbound 358 got busy. K20.
Prime time.
November 9 Lima Alpha Zulu Hello Radio. And 9 LAZ testing on 725.
I heard an LG.
KZ 123. Hello, radio. Lima Alpha Zulu, this one 72 contact. Hello, LA Drive.
Thanks very much.